Stream. Okay, we are live again. Or we are, yeah, we are live again, but it's gonna be a different stream. Unfortunately, a different link. Let me post in my Discord real quick. Sorry, we died. I don't know why.
I think it's the same one.
Is it? It's the same title, but I think it's a different
Oh, okay.
But we're back. Now I gotta copy this URL here and fix my whole vibe coded setup. I'm getting sweaty. The anxiety. Okay, we're good. We're good. We lost a bunch of viewers, but hopefully they'll figure out that we're back.
Don't go back, I promise.
Not the viewers. I haven't even played around with this right here, what you see yet. But like, I guess I can select a section and like change. Okay, so I can use this to select some section of the song and like then start making customizations. I think the biggest difference is that or the biggest like way it's like I can do stuff that I might be able to do with a lot of the tools that you know how to use, but I can do it by like with human language in a sense. Like
yeah, so you're re-prompting it basically.
Yeah, for sure.
But when you're coding, you as someone with the knowledge of coding, when you want to make a specific edit, you can go into the code and like change it character by character, right?
Yes.
So to me, this is different because maybe I like had an idea. And I'm guess what I'm saying is the thing I'm about to describe. I would be more okay. I don't know how okay with, I guess, but I'd be more okay with it if it's something like, let me have an idea, it generates something, and then you can go in and then like now play the instrument and re-record the parts yourself. That's closer to
Yeah.
With
well,
coding.
what I'm saying is that like with these newer tools, and in fact, probably there's probably a lot of tools that aren't as like that are designed more for people like you that use AI that have exactly what you're describing that are like built in. Although I'm pretty sure I can do that here as well.
But I've not even tapped into the music software that like uses that's been using AI past 5 years.
Well, at least I would. You'd be surprised like what like stuff is it might be using behind the scenes like technically because like a lot of this stuff is yes it's using like large language models, but like the technology behind those large language models is kind of the same as a lot of other like auto fitting things like that use like statistical analysis to predict where certain values should be, right? So like there are probably a lot of tools that already kind of like smooth out things at the edges that like are using the same kind of concepts just at a smaller scale.
Yeah, and I have with some software or with the music making software I have, they now have an AI mastering thing.
Mm-hmm.
And but of course it's using AI as the buzzword. It's not generative AI. It's a different process. So it's just AI as the buzzword. Or
also, real quick, thank you Nonfon for the $2 Libra twin birthday. Yes, Libros. Happy early birthday, Nonfon. Nonfon's birthday is tomorrow.
Birthday.
No, Libros. We're Libras. Yes, and well, he's more of a liberal than I am. I'm left of liberals, but yes, Angelica, it is my birthday. Thank you. Nonfon is the ultimate liberal. He's the one true liberal. Anyway, I'm sorry, cut you off.
No, I think I said what I was getting at.
But yeah, I haven't played with this at all yet, so I guess I'm gonna see. I'm pretty sure there is like a let's see, edit my edits. I'm pretty sure there is like you can go like really granular and all this. Like I'm pretty sure you can like actually like isolate instruments and stuff. And there is like a recording feature as well. So in theory, like I've done some where I sing a little bit like just into my mic and then it like turns it into something.
Yeah, and if something like that were then what was ever used in the final product, I'd be slightly more, I guess slightly more okay with it. Because like, okay, we hired a guy to do something.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on the jobs and like how it would be better if we had like UBI, but like I feel like that's like a
So
critique of
that's
like
probably what
any,
brings like better my because like
yeah,
what we have made is a miracle
hmm,
technology, and I
yeah,
am blown away by that every day. I'm like, oh my god, you can have an idea and it exists now. That's crazy, and it's so cool that we as human beings, as a species, as far as like listing accomplishments, space travel, fucking television, the internet,
hmm,
this shit is one of those. I fully get that. But now every implementation of it I've seen, I'm like,
oh no, yeah, yeah, I hear you. It is frustrating, and again, I feel that as well as I see the software field. Well, so here's something that might resonate with you. Um, at, what I'm seeing with all of this AI generated code, all of this AI generated software, is I see a new market of products that are like approaching something useful, but they're going to need someone who actually knows what they're doing to come in and make it something like actually good. Um, and I think that there's going to be something similar in the music industry because people can kind of like they can kind of tell when music's AI most of the time. Like they know, like there's like sounds to it that are like kind of
yeah,
shitty.
I'll say I'm more often than with images. I've been duped by AI music. There's
Interesting.
like less of a
Yeah,
degree of uncanny valiness to it. But you are right. Sometimes it's like, okay, that feels a little stale.
yeah, yeah, sure.
Ways you can't describe. It's easier to describe what's wrong with an AI image than it is to describe what's wrong with AI music, I think.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah. So I mean, I guess there is going to be like there's going to be a different market, but I still think there will be a market of people who are like, hey, I have this idea for a song. I used AI to make it, but I want people to be able to perform it. I want like a real recording. I want a live studio recording of the song that I made. Like, I think there's going to be a whole market of that. And I think what that does is it opens the door for a lot of like people who otherwise wouldn't be able to become like producers of music who then want to hire musicians to actually make that music. I do think that market is going to emerge. It's going to be kind of competing with other. It's just yeah. There's a bunch of different angles that stuff can go. But I also agree that like obviously a lot of people are getting fucked by it. Like no doubt in every industry really. Another debate one for Radical Coder every day.
Oh shit! Fuck,
What can
did
I
lose?
say?
Is that what that
I'm
means?
just fucking around.
Because I got the time. Does that mean?
You- Yeah, you've been replaced by until the AI debate bro start coming in. Which honestly, I might be one of the pioneers building AI debate bros. You know, like that might be something I work on myself.
Um, yeah, because I've definitely, there's like chord progression generators. So like there's been generative music
Mm-hmm.
shit even before all this. So I
For
won't be
sure.
so quick to be like, oh man, this is all bad because like you know, it's all something like it has been around.
So Shaggy.
But yeah, polygraph lie detector popping off in the chat right now.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Polygraph definitely agrees with you on this 100%.
Right on. But let me make your theme song. That's all I'm saying. I'll do it. I like you, man. That's my birthday gift to you. I'll do
Yeah.
it for free because I
Let's
like
do it
you.
then. Let's do it. Well, I'll close Suno right now. Let's make a song.
I'll just stay on the discussion for a little bit. I do have to get up for day 2 of Shaggy.
Fair. Day 2 of Shaggy training. All right. So still fresh. All right. I wasn't sure how long you've been at it.
I would love to do it on stream though. That would be sick.
Yeah. No, that'd be awesome. I think that'd be really cool content. Like we just like come on here and like actually like make something like make some music. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be really exciting. People would fuck with it. I would fuck with it. So I think other people will. We're probably gonna get a rate of like a couple hundred people within the next hour or so, which will be fun, depending on how late they go. So that'll be cool.
I'm
I'm
sorry to say this. I don't tune in often enough. Are you have something you need to get to show wise, or is it all? Are we just chilling on?
I'm just chilling. Yeah, I mean, I was on a panel earlier, and people paid hundreds of dollars to make sure that I was not on the panel anymore. I did get some of that money. I did get a $50 donor from Sarah, the host of that panel, at one point tonight. But yeah, people fucking hate me on that panel, so they will spend a lot of money. Yeah, we talks with 2K with the $5. Keep up the hard work. I will. Thank you, talks with 2K. They had me on their show last week, the DPMO morning show. The Don't Piss Me Off morning show. Great show. A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I would love to come on again sometime, guys. Please.
Generative modular ambient move. Okay, yes. Thank you, Ballgraph. 100%.
By the way, you know, who was it? Is Jarrett Moore?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, popping the fuck off on YouTube. Did you see?
Yes.
Did you see his video?
Yes.
Yeah, he had like a big viral video. Like Hassan was watching it and everything. Like he's killing it.
No, that Griff video is so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good shit. Very proud. I'm like, I used to. We used to introduce that guy. Yeah,
we used to introduce the guy.
Yeah. He was just a little stand-up dude. We used to be like, and here's Jarrett Moore. I'm trying to get him to come on at some point. I think he's supposed to drop another. He said he was going to drop another video this month. I don't know if he's already dropped it yet. But I'm trying to get him to come on the stream, interview him. I think that'd be cool. You see my weenie?
Yeah. Doc.
Yeah, we'll have to come visit you guys soon. It's just been money's been tight since I lost the big fancy job, so I haven't been in Orlando very much. What's a raid? Talks with 2K says. That means Sarah's gonna send all of her viewers over here.
Good.
And even though they all hate me. Not all of them hate me. A lot of them hate me. A lot of them donate a lot of money to shut me up, which is kind of fun.
In the chat. Bring him in. I'm just going to YouTube faces. I won't say anything, but like you're going.
Whoa.
I'm going to give you a lot of thumbnailable stuff.
That's cool. I'm going to try to play with this. Let's see if I like. I haven't.
Yeah,
like I said, I haven't touched
in
it.
here. And you got to musician reacts. Live reacts.
Musician reacts to AI music. All right. So here, I'm gonna play like one of the shittier ones. All right, and you're gonna tell me what you like about it.
And to be a professional musician reacts.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. I don't know if they'll be able to hear it. So let's see. What's one of the crappier ones? Let me go. I think I don't like this one as much. This is a different version. So the Orange Mad Bad song is the one we played earlier. It's the orange hue. Hang on. There was that one, but there's another version of that same song. Because whenever you type a prompt and generate a song, it generates two versions. So you kind of get like a choice, like which one you like more. And then you can also like iterate on that. Like you'll see like some of these have like remastered times 2. It means I've like regenerated it with like different like reprompting, like you were saying. But let's do this one. I don't know if they can hear it, by the way. Let us know, guys. I kind of fuck with that. I already kind of fuck with that, actually. I don't know why I don't like this one as much.
Orange hue, the headline scream. Power grab, a broken dream. Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends. Promises whispered, lies unfold. A gilded cage, a story told. He claims a mandate, whispers loud, but cracks are showing in the crowd. Is this the land where freedom reigns? Or just the echo of puppet strings? He rewrites rules, a tyrant's hand. Across the nation, shifting sand. Accountability, a fading word.
It tried to say accountability there, but it failed.
Distorted, barely heard. He shields himself a king's disguise.
Okay, so pause it.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna pause it. Go ahead. Yeah.
So it doesn't. I don't think it knows form.
What do you mean by that?
We had. If I were writing a song, a pop song, at least that I'm sure that this is trying to be,
Yeah. I think. Well, let's. What was my? I think I can actually look at the prompt I used, more or less. So let's see. Remix, edit, use styles and lyrics. I think we actually see what I wrote like ages ago, potentially. Yeah, it was just all all those lyrics. I don't know if I generated those or tweaked them at all. Oh, I remember what I did. I typed in I think I used ChatGPT. I had this debate a while back. It was a Throw It On Thursday on Sarah's channel, Raging Tomato, and my topic for the night was Orange Man Bad. And I was fighting with everyone about Trump is bad. Here's why. And so I wrote like a whole bunch of talking points. I had this fantastic opening, absolute banger. Highly recommend everyone go back and check it out, but not right now because you're watching this stream. But I generated lyrics based off of that prompt, use that as the prompt to generate lyrics. So I was like, use this opening statement as inspiration to write a song. And so it wrote this song, Orange Man Bad. And then I just typed in the styles. I was like, emo, rap, pop punk, top 40. Just like, stuff I fuck with, and then it generated what we just listened to.
Cool. Yeah, Polygraph did say the thing I was about to say, which is structure. Structure bit. I at first I was it went from like a verse kind of section and then into what sounded like a pre-chorus, and then even dropped into like this bigger shout section that sounded like would be the chorus, But it did then. When I would have expected to, it didn't go back to the verse, or it didn't revisit a prior idea.
Yeah, it's like it feels like it's supposed you're kind of expecting it to follow a certain structure, and it just kind of jumped to something totally different,
and more, and making more and saying the next thing, and I have to say the next thing.
Yeah.
Generating it in one direction without reference to what happened before.
Yeah. I feel like
which means this is wrong and bad and stupid and weird and bad.
Amen, brother. I feel like my frustration with it is the lyrics don't fit the singing in a way. Like the way, in a lot of music, like you can the lyrics are chosen and sung in a very intentional way. Like there's kind of a tone in like the same way that like we have conversations where like we emphasize particular words to like kind of show what we're saying in the conversation.
As an emphasis note, and certainly
exactly. And the AI seems like it's trying to do that sometimes, but it doesn't quite catch like what's being said. It's just like trying to make a melody based on the words it's given. And it does a good job of like making those melodic. But it's almost like how like I don't know, it feels like how like Eminem plays with words, like it's like it can be very jarring, but it's also like
badly. I've heard there are definitely songs where that's done poorly, but even if you're a human and singing something to yourself while you're writing it, you're probably less likely to run into that.
Yeah, for sure. A couple of Brooks, I couldn't sleep. There are 2 Ryans now. That's right. There's been 2 Ryans for a long time. All right.
2 Ryan.
Yeah. We both used to host the same open mic back in the day. That was very confusing for everybody, even us. I honestly forgot who I was some days.
I would refer to myself as Ganyan occasionally.
You just doxed me. I don't use my last name on the stream.
Oh, I'm so.
I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't, but I don't care. Like it's fine.
I said already. I was like, that's probably too much information. And
it's not a big deal. I very much see these like identities as kind of like tied together, so I'm not worried about it. But for future reference, there are people who will be more concerned about that than I am. So it's okay. I'm not. I really don't care about it. I was just kind of memeing, but yeah, it is a thing that people are concerned about for good reason, especially in the spaces that I run in, because there's like a lot of people who fucking hate me. And so sometimes I worry about it, but I'm pretty public with my name. I don't really care that much.
I'll be dog. Yeah. Shout out Polygraph.
Yeah. It isn't respecting a form and it's not disregarding it intentionally.
Which I'm sure with this editing thing you showed me, you now can like copy paste a section or something and be like, okay, now that's the verse. And now you're
Yeah, I
having
think
the more
so.
the finer tuning like you are with if you're coding a tool, a vibe coding a tool.
Yeah. So like if I isolate like whatever this piece is, I don't know.
Is this the land where freedom reigns?
So like, let's say I just wanted to mess with that.
Yeah.
Is this the land where freedom reigns?
It's like here.
Is this the land where freedom reigns?
Okay. So I don't know how this works, how I can edit it here, or what my
no, it's
options are.
giving you like in bars. So go to the I pointed to my screen like you could fucking see it. The end of that grid.
Like here?
Yeah. That set of 4. And you'll have
This-
that.
Like this 4?
And extend the end of the musical section to the end of that grid.
Oh wait, extend to. Sorry, what do you mean? Like extend further?
Yeah, just to the end of that darker section.
Oh,
Color
okay.
section. So it's like a nice,
Is this the land where freedom reigns?
So can you like?
Let me go further.
Well, no, that's perfect. That's
Okay,
perfect. Or
okay, cool.
or 4 more of those, or
4
double the length
Double length of the whole thing, or just double of what I just went?
of yes, this entire green bit you have.
Okay, let me see how to do that. I can't. For some reason, I can't zoom out more.
Or
Wait, I don't know why I can't do that.
if not, that's okay. You don't have to.
No, I should be able to.
for the
Oh,
sake
it's
of my-
probably because I'm in my edits or something. Wait, let me see. Wait, zoom out.
Because then I just want to see if
Interesting.
you can like copy and paste it and then write different words to it.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, that's a great question. But
So even if
presumably,
you can't, we'll do this, make it a 60 bar loop. That 8 bar loop is great.
let's see. So if I create section, nope, that's not it.
Yeah, it's a good point. Polygraph. They'll just like continue. There, there's no
Let's see. I'm gonna click the word
deliberate use
button.
of
Okay.
space or
Add new section. Rearrange your song. Extract stems. Split your songs into. Oh, interesting. Split your song
Okay,
into
so
separate instrument tracks.
individual instruments. That's neat.
Yeah. How do I do that? Where's the stems button? I feel like I'm clicking on things and it's not doing what I expect it to do. Oh, get stems. Oh, I have to actually use credits to turn it into that, which is potentially okay. But I wish I had the. I don't know if I have the whole song right.
Something like that, and a stem separator from songs that exist. You can now just like pull, and that's brilliant. And again, I say AI stem separator. To what extent it's being used, I don't know. Obviously, it's not generative, but that's what I wonder.
I want reset all. Here's what I want to do. Yeah, I want to reset. I just don't know how to. Okay, so I'm trying to. I'm just looking at the like learn. So maybe it'll tell me like some keywords or something I can use, or like keyboard shortcuts. I don't even know. Add a section by clicking. I don't want to. I like what you were saying about being able to copy it and then tweak, because I'm pretty sure I can do something. I think that would be not stems, but the rearrange. Like click on the top region of any audio clip to select it. Can I just Control C, Control V? I guess not. There should be a feature to do that. That's crazy that there's not. Oh, I can control the BPM. Interesting.
Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends.
but let's try it says change the melodies. Okay, so here's the lyrics to like the section, or the lyrics to what we're looking at right now. Like Watch Dogs on System Bends, Justice Twisted where it ends. But if we rewrite it, it should do different lyrics. Do you want to try that?
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you want to like? Need you to write lyrics for me in real time. Are you ready?
Okay.
You want to hear it again?
No, I'm just gonna count these syllables here. I'm just gonna be completely nonsense. It's not gonna be related to the song.
That's fine.
There he goes. He runs real fast. It's just twisted. In the forest. He runs fast.
Excellent.
Yeah, perfect. That's right. It's twice. Perfect.
Okay, so if I do that, and there's also, I guess, fix alignment. Activate if selected lyrics do not match the they should. So let's say I'm just gonna do replace.
It's the same number of syllables.
Mm-hmm.
So as a songwriter, he should have no problem with that.
Yeah. Get it together, Suno. If this doesn't work.
I'm gonna this be. It's something. If AI doesn't work, you can have this as a reaction edge.
Oh, it's great. I mean, like again, like seeing the failures of this it's useful, especially in real time. Okay, so I think it's almost ready because the play buttons are starting to appear.
Watch he goes, he runs real fast. Promises.
Wait a minute, what?
He goes, he runs real fast.
Oh, it's like it just changed. It just did it like. Interesting.
Oh,
Let's
for
see.
the two bars you'd selected.
Oh, is it maybe because I only had? But I thought I had.
He goes, he runs real fast.
It's like it's extending that there he goes like longer.
Yeah, and
He goes,
Huh?
like melodically, it's putting that in a real weird place.
Yeah.
he goes, he runs real fast.
Let's try this one. Because it's two.
Watch he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast. Promises
That one fits
whispered,
a little bit
lies
better. But
unfold.
again, it's not like it's not hitting it exactly at the same beats before. It's like generating a different.
Which is what I was hoping would happen, because I was just trying to count the syllables so they would fill in the gaps. You know.
Yeah.
Even if putting emphasis in the wrong syllable, wrong place,
Yeah.
it would still count. This melody has this many.
Here, I'm gonna commit
notes.
that one. So now if I deselect it, so let's listen from the beginning.
Watch he goes.
Wait.
Oh, hang on. What's happened here? Yeah.
I'm trying to hear like up to that
Orange
point.
hue, the headline scream. Power grab, a broken dream. Watch he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast.
Like it's totally off.
Basically generated a new song. You just
Yeah.
for whatever you had selected.
Yeah, it's garbage. Absolute fail. Oh, look, there's a duplicate button now. Whatever I just created, I have a duplicate button. It's all empty. I duplicated an empty section.
Well, with this, delete these first two sections,
Yeah.
and we'll select stuff in these groups of 4, or in
Watch Dogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends.
2 bars.
Okay.
Those 2 slices of the grid that we just heard,
It's right here.
and then just like hit that duplicate button.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Cool. So what does this sound like? Let's hear this.
It's gonna have to. I think it has to generate it. It's replacing the lyrics right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Watch Watch
Because I deleted I like Control Z'd out away from the stuff we changed, which I think it still probably exists in my my edits here. Yeah, here they are. Here's the pieces we made.
Yeah, that's I'm not interested in those anymore. That's
Yeah. Fair enough.
Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends. Dogs gone, the system bends.
So right now it's still playing that one, but it seems like it's replacing them. It's just like it's cooking it up right now. Presumably,
You
yeah.
plugged
Because
in the new lyrics. There he goes. He runs real
I
fast.
think so.
Okay. And we're that's just being generated this time. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Or either that, or it's gonna play those same two lyrics again. But I mean, I have the new lyrics, so
Yeah. So put those new lyrics in the second section, this duplicate section.
yeah, I think so. That's what I meant
That's
to do.
what's happened.
Yeah, now because it's giving me the option to insert the other ones, but it should be.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. It just says replacing lyrics, but I don't. Wait, if I escape, okay, maybe it's not doing that. Okay, maybe I have to do this again. Okay, so it was
Watchdog.
there he goes.
He goes.
He runs real fast.
The
What was-
system bends. He runs real fast. I'm just doing this to.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Justice twisted in the forest where
He
it
runs.
ends. He runs
Oh.
fast.
He runs fast. Yeah,
Same amount of syllables.
yeah.
And if we've kind of cussed it in the middle of the word, so maybe that might do something as well. But in theory,
Interesting.
what was the first one? Melody was like, "Watch goes on, the system bends, justice twisted when it ends." I don't know what it was exactly, but something like
No,
that.
you're close. You're
I'll
close.
go, there he goes, he runs fast in the forest, he runs fast. You can plug it right in. Human did that. How long did that take me, Ryan? Not long.
Not long. Not long.
So, Suno, if that is your real name.
Although I feel like this is my first attempt in the song editor, but presumably there's a reason they designed this editor in the way they have, and potentially if I knew what I was doing.
Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends.
Wait, that is not.
New thing.
It's doing the. Wait.
Did where it ends.
Now it's
Promises whispered, lies unfold. A gilded cage.
what happened?
Did where it ends. Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if it's just like totally dumb.
No, I think that's how it's supposed to work.
You think so?
I mean, that's me being like a
No, but you might be right.
Find a confirmation from that's confirmation bias right there. But
Let's see. There's heal edits. All right, I'm gonna do regenerate. I'm gonna try that again.
like to me, this is like with images, make me a cheeseburger with no
Dogs gone.
lettuce. Here's a
It's what?
cheeseburger with no lettuce. There's very clearly lettuce.
Wait, I want to cancel that. Okay.
I don't know. That was a meme maybe like last year's, and I don't know how fast technology moves. So maybe
I don't know the cheeseburger meme.
Or
Well, not that one anyway.
Or any like AI generation. I've seen this a handful of times where it's like, make me
sure.
a this without this, and ChatGPT is like, here you go, and it very clearly that's the thing that is for removed.
Did I change? Oh, wait. I think I know what happened. I think I clicked on this one. But I should have been clicking on this one. I should have been focused here.
Okay, hell yeah.
So now I can replace this. Okay, here we go. This is what I want to see. Were these the ones?
Where it ends. Watchdogs gone, the
No, but that's still doing it. Oh wait, okay. It looks like it's cooking this section though, so.
gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends. Dogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends.
Which is what we're trying to regenerate, so we'll see. Okay. This might be better. Or it might be worse.
a musician, I'll only be pleased if it's the melody is identical.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's like my that's that's my baseline right now.
Are you whining or are you sleeping? What's up, baby boy? Poor dog.
Long
Oh, it's not my
dog.
birthday anymore. Oh shit.
Where it ends.
Oh. Failed again.
Promises whispered, lies unfold.
I have no idea why it's doing that. It's just like.
Where it ends. Watch Dogs Gone.
Oh, this one's still loading. Maybe this one. I mean, this is the one we just generated.
Where
Right?
it ends.
But it's like it's trying to replace this whole block. Maybe it's because I Oh, wait a minute. Polygraph said that's the style block. This is the style.
Oh, okay.
Polygraph knew. Polygraph was correcting us the whole time. I'm so sorry, Polygraph. I see what you're saying. Oh my god, I totally understand what happened now. That's hilarious.
Well, then I cannot wait to hear. I mean, we can.
It was absolutely user error. Okay, wait. So style goes back. Okay, yeah. See, I changed emo rap pop punk to that. So all right, okay. So we click on this one.
Okay, final test.
Yes. Okay, so I click on these. I want to change these lyrics. Replace lyrics. There he goes. He runs real fast. In the forest, he runs real fast. Replace.
Watch Dogs Gone, the system bends. Justice twisted, where it ends. Dogs Gone, the system bends. Justice twisted, where it ends.
All right, we're gonna see. Okay. Thank you, Polygraph. I'm so sorry. I realized like what you were saying finally. Yeah, I was so locked in. What's up, Elite Eater? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry for ignoring the chat. Yeah, good to see you, NTC, as well. Kyle Rollheiser says, I disagree with all of your views, Ryan, but I jumped over from the Raging Tomato. Happy birthday. Join the dark side. I will not be joining the dark side, but thank you for stopping by.
You know, that's kind of nice, actually.
We get a lot of that here. that's like half my audience. I feel like, Ryan, I hate what you have to say, but I like you, all right? You're one of the good ones.
Wishing you well.
Yeah. Come on. Generate faster.
You saw how fast I could do it.
Yep.
You put a person in this?
So Jimmy Kimmel saved.
Cool.
Look, I don't watch Jimmy Kimmel, but like it was pretty fucked up what they did to my boy Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying he's a bastion of comedy, but
my reaction is not his for Jimmy Kimmel's mediocrity, which I will admit is a thing that exists. Because then I immediately heard and this is me only following headlines and not being informed. So hey,
yeah.
I dump on the stream. You know what I mean? Like another, and I was watching Hassan, as one does, and then saying like other like Twitch was something was under fire, and like other media platforms were under fire. So I was like, okay, so it's just like one of many. It's like sure they reinstated the one thing. It's like okay, so not necessarily conspiratorial. Oh my god, it was a distraction. Not quite that, but it's like okay, one of the many things coming out of the firing, the fire hose. Like,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Great for Jimmy Kimmel. I think they didn't stop attacking free speech.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, and they won't. Yeah, no, that's a good point.
But I guess yes, happy to see there was enough pushback that
Yeah.
one thing could be stopped. That's nice.
It's a sign that what it says to me is an important lesson, which is when they assert their soft power, we don't just roll over and be like, okay, well, you win.
Yeah,
like
that's fine.
ever. We should never
love
be
that.
like, all right, yeah, good point. Okay, yeah, you're right. I guess we're canceled. Like we should
Yeah,
always be
well,
like, no, fuck you guys and fight.
That does rule.
Yeah. Jimmy Kimmel is the new Punk, is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna.
There he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it actually did. That was actually pretty good. Did you hear it? Wait, let's do it again.
Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends. There he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast. Promises whispered, lies unfold.
Different now.
What's that?
The phrases are different now.
The phrases are different now.
Play like they're not identical.
Well, yeah, it worked, right?
No, for me, if they were identical, it would have worked.
I thought we wanted the lyrics to be different. We copied that block.
Yes, correct. Lyrics should be different. The melody should be identical.
Oh, they're saying the melody's still different.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, because we are generating like the. Yeah, I think what would I think if we use the stems feature, which again I don't know how exactly how all that works, but then we could modify a specific instrument. I think that's why it would be worth doing that. Like, because then we could tweak like one particular part, but instead it's regenerating the entire. It's regenerating the instrumental and the audio, and the vocals, and like every other piece of it is all being regenerated at once.
But I think even if you like retyped in the new lyrics, that means it would still sing you a new melody, a slightly different melody. Like plain
Yeah,
US.
probably. Yeah.
Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends. There he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast.
It's closer though. It's closer than it was before.
Those two match. That first couple of matches, and then this back half was different.
Oh, Oh, I see what you're saying. I think
Actually, that's all. Never mind. You're right.
I don't know if that was like I don't know why it's extended. It's like this whole section.
I might have just being wrong on stream. Play it again.
Well, let's see.
Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends. There he goes, he runs real fast.
It's
In
a
the
little
forest,
different.
He runs fast.
Thank you. I am not crazy.
Alright, let's do that because there's two versions. So let's hear the other one.
Watchdogs gone, the system bends. Justice twisted where it ends.
That's not even close. That's totally different. Thing.
Promises whispered, lies unfold. A guilt
Wait, that's not. That's the
where
third
it
one.
ends. There he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast. Promises whispered, lies unfold.
It generated like a whole bunch more. Like it didn't just change that one little. It generated like a way longer section. I think is what's going on. But I should be able to do like.
And it was like starting a new section as well. Like
Yeah, exactly.
Or the chords for if I wait my power should have died. Otherwise I'd be demonstrating stuff.
So I should be able to shrink that right and get rid of it. Oh wait, I should be able to do like this.
Line screen. There he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast. There he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast.
Like I want it to cut off like there.
Cage. Unfold. Promises whisper.
Nope. Ah.
There he goes, he runs real fast. In the forest, he runs fast.
So it's like here. I want to split, and then I can get rid of this
Great,
whole
and then-
section.
B, everything else.
I want to delete it. Okay.
Forest, he runs fast.
Wait, I think something's completely wrong now.
You were kind of cutting it up, not exactly on the bar. So this is.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. So, but if I got rid of this one, which I'm pretty sure I can undo all this, so I'm just gonna delete it. So now,
But your intuition to delete that extra beat.
I want to now bring back.
It
I'm just gonna click save as new song and see like what happens. Because I just deleted. I just replaced. I think I just replaced that section. Oh wait, no, it's all just that section just got turned into one song. Man, AI, right? Well, so I guess this is good news, I would say, right? Like how much I'm struggling with this.
Yeah, and you know, like I can devil's advocate my own point, being like, oh well, you just like any music making software, if you learn the software, you'd have
True.
some kind of mastery over it.
True.
I don't know. I think the main tool is it generating something else, not literally editing it.
Yeah.
Every
But-
edit is done via generation.
Yes, I think yeah. But I think what the thing that you could do in theory, is I could download like the music. I should be able to download like the MP3 file or whatever. And in theory, I could download like MP3 files of like each of the. I assume if I split it up into stems, I wonder if I could get the individual files.
Yeah, that wouldn't necessarily mean you would be able to play the instrument that generated for you.
Sure.
You wouldn't be able to like record note data. You could. There is a way to manipulate that. You would kind of get. You can make like a sound font, but that's like a longer process. But it's just like, okay, I can plug my keyboard and play that guitar patch or whatever whatever they had.
Okay. Thank you,
So,
Mr. Green. Good to see you,
But
buddy.
yeah, that gives you some extra control.
Yeah, not as much. Not as much.
Not
So.
the way that
Yeah.
like is like 1-to-1. Let me get my ideas on it now.
Yeah.
Then again, I think you get with coding, but also we're just looking at one music making software.
Yeah. Although when I say I have that access, it's because I have like the stuff that's generated is just the code, right? Like it is in the format that I like. The stuff that's generated is in a format that I can work with. So presumably if Suno has a feature, which I don't know if it does, like I could probably explore and figure this out. If I could generate a format that I could plug into some other like music software.
If it's got like a MIDI generation thing.
Yeah, exactly. Which in fact, that actually reminds me. So there's this website called Hugging Face.
Then you then you win there. Then there you go.
Well, I might be about to win. Hang on. MIDI generator. Wait, MIDI model. MIDI event transformer for music generation.
Okay, so we've got this.
So there are models that do that basically. Like these are I mean, I don't well, let me click on one of these. Let's do a music box. A xylophone. Which drum kit should we use?
We'll give it TR-808, classic 808 sound.
Okay.
Trap drums.
What about BPM?
Solid 105. Staying alive with a little bit more energy.
All right. Time signature?
Keep it 4/4. Keep it simple. Keep it easy.
And key signature.
We can choose a key. This is fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him with F minor.
Is that this one right here?
Yes. F lowercase f. And are we prompting? Are we prompting?
I think so. I don't know where the. This doesn't feel like they're. These are all like clickable. They're not like. It's not like a prompt input in the traditional sense. So I'm not sure. I'm just gonna let it go auto and generate.
EST, so you would use this in the music making software as well.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, so this is very meaningful to you, right? Like, whatever it's generating right now.
Yes.
So
you generated what looks like 3 instruments.
Mm-hmm. There's a music box, the xylophone, and the drum. So in theory, this kind of stuff is what Suno is probably built on.
Cool.
But that doesn't mean that we have access to this through Suno. But this stuff
If
is
we
again.
did, that'd be great.
Yeah, for sure. But Suno is just one AI generation app, right? Like one music generator. But let's see like what it came out. Well, sorry, I can't hear you whenever it's a.
Oh, sorry. Keep going. My bad.
Okay. I mean, it's probably just repeating, right?
Yeah.
Thoughts?
So, kind of the opposite thing we're talking about with not being able to reference sections. It's just giving you a section that it's loops.
And I can even turn them off. I'm gonna send you this link, by the way.
There. That's cool.
I'm gonna post this in the private chat so you have access to this and you can play around with it if you ever decide to. I feel like this kind of like building software using stuff like this, I think is gonna be way. This is what I'm saying. Like the So there's apps that like there's websites that will let you like type in a prompt and get a web app, and it's probably gonna be a shitty web app. It might be a decent one depending on what you're building. But like it's not always going to give you like all the code for it or like good working code, and like the code that it generates might be like garbage code that's really frustrating to work with. But then there's other like that's why I make all my stuff like I do like single file HTML5 apps, which is kind of similar probably to like just getting like a MIDI format that you can then put into a some sort of system that you can work with that in.
Yeah, and then I get to choose the instruments and
exactly like you can customize all this stuff on your end because you have software that does all that and you know how to handle that. Just like I have software like my code editors where I know how to edit like what it produces for me, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. Check out Soundmorph Dust, says Polygraph Lie Detector. Audio nerds want nerd tools, not audio generating music for us. Sure.
Oh, I could have said it better myself. Oh.
Yeah.
Because there's a joy in the creative process. I don't know,
It's true for coding too. It's just like when there's also a lot of menial stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff that's like I know more or less how to write a function that grabs this specific item on the screen and makes it clickable. I just don't want to have to do that every time. I want to just be like, okay, make this a button that does XYZ. I don't know what the parallel would be there, though.
And that's the thing. I don't think there is. I think the idea of choosing notes is itself not the tedious process.
Interesting.
Choosing 2 notes is a creative choice.
Yeah.
And this metaphor might be falling apart. Or these.
It's a good point because like
typing 2 characters in code is not.
It's at a different level. It is like because like the style of my code that I write, like that's part of my art.
That falls apart. I'm gonna.
Well, no, but it does fall apart, but it furthers the point that's being made, right? Like because like when I can change the style of how I write a function. Like there's like different formats that you can write functions. And I can change that like because I have preferences for how I want my code to look, but that doesn't actually change the end result. Like what the function does, it still does, regardless of how the code is written. But the music actually, the output is actually different based on what choices you make at each step, right? So you're right.
Yeah.
Like it's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, God, my power strip had, or actually maybe. Hold.
How we doing, chat? You are helping Polygraph. I disagree. I think what we're doing right now is probably not the most entertaining thing live, but I think if I clip this up, it's gonna be. I think people are gonna fuck with it.
Oh yeah, sorry if I'm making bad content.
No, I know. What I'm saying is it's good content. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how it is live or maybe it's maybe there's a lot of other stuff going on. And also I guess when I had to restart the stream, we probably lost a lot of momentum. So it's my bad. It's my fault. It's not you, Ryan. You're great, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for doing this with me. I cannot hear you. Cannot hear you at all. It's weird. I hear like background noise. Like there's like only whenever you're not talking, I hear something like it's like static. But then when you talk, I don't hear anything. Bill O'Reilly says Trump literally was not involved. Stop pushing blue and on conspiracy theories. Sure he wasn't, Bill.
Check.
Now we can hear you.
And? Piano?
No. Oh, I see. That's what you were trying to.
This is Democracy Now!, Democracy.
Well, this might be all moot then. This might all be for now.
Well, even if it doesn't work today, we could set this up another time. Ooh, there was something there.
Okay, good.
Now I hear it.
Hey, all right. We use a different piano. Piano will not be in frame.
That's fine.
Not in frame. Hey, back to our. Now we can resume the discussion we were just having.
Okay, I don't remember what we were talking about.
But yeah, a long-winded way to say choosing your melody, just between two notes, and choosing is.
It's really quiet, by the way.
Yeah.
But I can hear it, just very, very slightly. It's a little bit better. I think it's a lot better. I think it's still quiet, but I can hear it.
Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna boost more than that. Well, there's a good bunch of notes. Of course, works. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no. an experiment for later.
Mhm.
Versus is R2 things with their own separate identity.
Yeah. I guess maybe the equivalent would be like choosing like a different visual style for the app, or like actually changing the functionality itself,
Yeah.
which
So there's
So I guess
there's less of this tediousness with the creation process of music.
sure. Yeah, I see what
And
you're
I
saying.
don't know much about painting
No, you're
or
right.
drawing,
Yeah.
but I'd imagine similar with that, every stroke of the pen is like a deliberate choice, and if you were to do that
Mhm.
pen stroke even a centimeter differently, or
Sure.
choose a note that's even a half step off the smallest sort of measurement of unit of measurement I guess we have for music,
Yeah.
then it's something else.
Yeah. But I guess again from my end, like I'm not as attached to the granularity of that when I'm making like a thumbnail and I'm throwing like an AI generated thumbnail together. Like I don't care so much about like exactly I don't care if the lines are kind of like if it's like a slightly different variation of the cartoon character that I used in my last one. Like I just like that it's cute and it has Umbreon and it's like I can throw it together for my upload, because otherwise I wasn't gonna put a thumbnail. And if a lot of my stuff, like for a long time I just didn't use thumbnails because I would never sit down long enough to actually do that. Like so it's really eased up a lot of the friction for me making, and similar with the music, right? Like I would like to like make music and stuff, but like the amount of time that I would have to invest in, even though I like doing it with you would be fun and it would create it, it's still going to be a time investment that I don't have as much to just type in a prompt and be like, oh, this is kind of what I want. So it's interesting trade-offs.
Yeah. And then if you, as the client hiring the musician, in this case hiring the musician is just generating something,
Mm-hmm.
that's your prerogative. But then it's like your brand is like one that's like
Hates artists,
Could be-
wants them to starve in the street. Yeah.
because the stream is still a final product where it's like, okay, in my final product I don't mind having
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
what to you is unfinished, which is great that you have that perspective.
Mm-hmm.
But that again, you imagine you're a Fortune 500 company that's like, all right, yep, done.
Yeah.
A thing that's worse, perfect.
Well, I guess ideally, what will happen is when companies lean towards that and they get lower quality products, that they're going to find that those products are less popular. I mean, I guess hopefully.
Yeah.
And so they'll be incentivized to be like, oh, well, people actually want the human element in this more.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people predict like, oh, and then people will want curation in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Once this AI thing becomes oversaturated, we'll crave human curation, human things. Like, well, can't we just be into that right now?
Well, I think that the interesting thing is that like there is still like, because it's basically like taste that people want. They want like the thing that people are funneling into AI is their own taste, their own preferences already. Like, and so like being able to create something using those preferences. So it's like, okay, I created this with AI, but I really like this and now I want to share this. It's like, but I can generate 100 things with AI that I fucking hate, and I can generate one thing that I love, and that's the one thing I'm gonna be excited to share more than the 100 things that I hated or the 100 things that were like kind of crappy.
Yeah. But yeah, I think while you're in the process, you have the opportunity to like discover what you like and why you like it, and then like anyway.
Well, just like playing a slightly different note, right? Like I type the prompt a slightly different way, or and then I get something kind of different. Just like I might like tap a slightly different note on the keyboard and find a sound that I prefer more or differently. So it's there's some interesting parallels there. But obviously I mean, I don't know. I when I make those parallels, like I think there's I don't want to like diminish the skill and practice that goes into like learning how to choose what sounds. But if I'm just playing around with the keyboard, I might find like a melody that sounds good and still and like not really know what I'm doing. And similarly, I might like write a prompt that like produces something that's really cool, but I might not know exactly like why it worked so well. And if I change the prompt even slightly, I still might also not know like why it why
Yeah,
that was a
okay, so
better
to me that's
version.
because I see prompt as just like having an idea.
Mm,
You know,
that's
I had
interesting.
the idea to make this thing happen. And if you're playing on the keyboard, you are engaging in creation.
I I think
You are with whatever skill level you have, you're engaging in the craft of choosing notes. And that's a beautiful process.
I guess I find beauty in prompting, and I think it is in and of itself.
Nerd.
Yeah, I do. I really do. Because I've used ChatGPT for so long. I've used all these AI tools for years. Like I've taught with them a lot. Like and I've made a lot of really cool shit. And I feel like the tiniest changes to like how you approach it, or like the tiniest like technical specs you make. If you have a different idea, it's not just the idea. You also have to know how to communicate the idea to the LLM in a way that makes it do what you want, because it doesn't always know exactly what you're getting at, right? Because it's literally just like taking your words and doing a bunch of math with them. Like it's literally just like multiplying a bunch of matrices and giving you an output that like it runs through its algorithm. Um, Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. With the image generators have a like Polygraph is saying, image generators have like a seed number, and also the MIDI generator we were looking at also had a seed. So in theory, like um, that seed is kind of like a control. So normally it's randomized, um, but if you select a specific seed and then you make like tiny tweaks, like that starting point is going to be, or whatever generates from that seed is going to be closer to like you could generate the same thing twice basically by using the same seed. But with like ChatGPT, you can write the same prompt and get a different result because it's kind of randomizing the input a little bit.
I see.
But you can have there is some control over that. Although even then, there's still like mildly differences. Yeah, like Paul was saying, yeah, you get nearly the same image, but there's still like tiny differences. Anyway, anything else?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Well, guilty, eternal damnation. Throw him into the lion pit.
Yeah, again, I'll read it at the same point. If we had UBI and then people also just got to fuck off and make music for fun and have the time to do that and engage in creation for the sake of creation, which is a thing that, you know, even with the existence of AI, I'm sure you're still as like a thing you know is worth engaging in. Then I'd have no problems with all this. But right now it's like, okay, a worse thing. And people will say, wait until it gets better. And I know at some point it will, but I think like, you know, this understanding of form, you know, being able to reference stuff that's already generated, and if we get to that point, then I'll be like, okay, you can write something that's more fun, more understandable as like a song in the way we understand songs and shit.
Sure. Well, just to give you some final pushback there, it does sound like you keep saying, like you're like, well, if we had UBI, whenever it does sound like your issue is not with these tools. It sounds and
Not
like
necessarily. Not necessarily.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, certainly, like, you know, the energy
it might be freezing a little bit.
And then every implementation I've ever seen, except for maybe 3, and one of them is this stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're freezing pretty bad. I don't know if it's just you or if it's me also.
No, and one of the good use cases is this stream.
Yes,
You're
I
the
agree.
most ethical AI user in the world.
Yes, I have the best ethics of all time. No, everyone says it. Everyone knows it. It's fantastic. Everyone says that I have the best ethics. They're always saying it, just over and over. Fantastic ethics, unbeatable ethics. I guess the one thing I'm hoping for, this is my hope. I hope that people will use AI. So what I would like to do is I'd like to empower people to play with AI and be able to use it in ways that they might not have expected they could. And ideally, if those people share my values and your values when it comes to like UBI and stuff, that ideally we can use tools that potentially push towards those sorts of goals rather than just like letting the winds fly where they may and just being fucked by like whatever like the giants do with these tools. Because I hate that like the main people who hate AI are people who in like every other way share my values. Like they're like people on the left. Like, and I'm like, well, shit. Like, you guys are the ones I want using this stuff. We're letting the tech bros monopolize like AI. Like, they're building all the tools. I hate that. I don't want them to control what AI looks like. I want people who are concerned about this, like all the things that you brought up tonight. I want those people to be playing with AI and figuring out how they can potentially use it in a way that will get us closer to that better world that isn't controlled by Elon Musk and Mecha Hitler. So
yeah, amen. Amen. Yeah,
that's all I
and
got.
while all that, and you know, hey, mess around with the real instrument at the
Yeah.
same time.
That's
At the
true.
same time.
Yeah. I do have
Not
my
that they are not
I have a ukulele
mutually
somewhere.
A
And I have
joy of
been-
having- saying what happens is beautiful, and generating stuff is so cool.
Yeah.
And then also pluck around on the guitar.
Yeah.
See what sounds you like to make.
Yeah. And I've two things. I've been sometimes I've vibe coded like a keyboard that I can play like from my keyboard. Right.
Oh, sick.
So
yeah.
so some of the apps that I've made are like actual like instruments that I can play on screen.
Yeah, that's dope. That's so sick.
Yeah.
That's
And
such a cool use of
Yes,
of
100%.
using the AI to generate a tool that you then get to play with. That's cool. That's amazing. A
And
miracle
Duolingo.
talent. Up
It
there with
is.
space
It
travel.
is.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
It exists.
Yeah.
Crazy work. That
Oh.
that as a concept doesn't upset me.
Yeah. The actual cyberpunk's true, Elite Eater.
Nice. Well, hey man, happy now belated birthday.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for debating me
course.
on AI
I will hang out more
efficacy.
often.
Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome
Talk
anytime.
and do more of this, and we will make a song on stream.
Yes, I see your kitty back there. Love that. Hi, kitty. Hope
That's
you're doing
Freya.
well, kitty. Hey, Freya. I remember you. Very sweet kitty. Nope, that's
Cat's gone.
okay. They'd be doing that.
Bye stream. Bye chat.
Bye, Ryan. Have
Bye,
fun with
Ryan.
Shaggy training.
Thanks. It's been a blast.
Peace. That's Ryan. I'm also Ryan. There are a handful of good Ryans in this world and many bad Ryans. That's one of the good ones. Elite Eater says, IMO, it's a tool and how you use it, but like auto pitch. Yeah, for sure. Yes. Indeed. The actual cyberpunks. I love that. From what I've heard, most AIs that generate music and other arts straight up steal from others without permission, unless you use your own stuff to train a model. Yeah, there is a lot of that. And I understand that being another concern people have. Again, I think I might just have like... Look, I don't feel good... Actual cyberpunks, I love that. I don't feel good that it's like stealing from artists. At the same time... I don't care about like I don't care that ChatGPT steals from like Disney, you know? Like I don't like I like the fact that I can generate like images of Pokemon with like different tools. Like even though I think ChatGPT will be resistant to that kind of stuff. Like the fact that you can make AI images of Pokemon, or like there's a lot of people who make like their own like AI edits of like Marvel movies and stuff. And a lot of them like suck ass, but like they're conceptually cool. And I think there's definitely something interesting there that like, you know, they're using Spider-Man, right? Yeah, it's cool to see a music stream. Yeah. Yeah, I have a handful of really talented music friends. I have another one very close to me who is studying music at Berkeley. Very, very cool guy. I hadn't realized earlier when I said Team Ryan that both Ryans were on panel. True. That's funny. Yeah, so that's Ryan Goodwin. He was in the chat earlier, right? He and I used to host the same open mic in Orlando. Like we did different nights of the week. And he talked about being Shaggy. He's training to be Shaggy at Universal. So if you're ever at Universal, go say hi. Tell him Radical Coder sent you. Tell him learning is radical. He'll know what it means. The artists that have made their bag already for the most artists, basically public domain. Yeah, exactly. That's my my gut feeling about like copyright stuff. And unfortunately, that hurts smaller artists as well. But I think it hurts it probably, I don't know. I guess it hurts both equal or in different ways. Also, Elite Eater and Polygraph. Do you guys want to customize your colors? Remember, you can do name color, exclamation point name color, exclamation point text color, exclamation point chat color. Customize, like Fuzzy's. Look at Fuzzy's name. Look at Fuzzy's customized her name and her chat color and the text color. It's so dope. That MIDI generator was cool, also. Oh, I guess you guys can't see me now. Here, let me switch the... change the layout to A. You know how capitalism claims there's an incentive to be a harder worker, like becoming a doctor, for example? AI is removing the incentive for skilled work that you can't get a degree in. I'm not sure, but yeah, you have to remove the orange word at the end. Just type, like I think if you and I'll probably fix this in the future, but because I vibe coded this like at the beginning of the last stream that ended. So there's a couple bugs, but if you just type the first half of your message or the first 2/3 of your message, so it's exclamation point text color, hashtag FFEC99, and you just send that, it should update. You'll see a message appear. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what was happening. Yes. Okay, yeah. So here, what we can do is if we want orange, like here's an orange. Or here's an orange. So like F89849 would be one. So I could say like exclamation point chat color, or I'll do text color. Like this. Yeah, like yeah, you got it there, yeah. So now there should be the message popping up. Elite Eater set the name color or your name color to FFCC00. So now the next thing you type will have that color, the one you just set, like FFCC00, which whatever that is. It will be like a yellow. I don't know if I agree with this, like, it lacks anything unique. These users can very quickly ID the AI means because it lacks character color. I don't know how I feel about that sentiment. When doing glass, we make one item. It could take hours. It makes you think, why would someone make $1 million off something if its design is trash? Well, I guess it's just kind of how the markets work, right? AI is effectively like a 3D printer for AI slop. Yeah, in a sense. Prove you added something then? Well, that's like my taste. That's what I was kind of saying, like I'm curating taste. Consider how you would start making a song, how you would start it. Well, with Suno, what I do sometimes, like I can I mean, like, watch. Okay, I'm gonna go to the create. Let's do something from scratch. Okay. I'm gonna create. So what I can do is I can actually do audio, and record something. All right. So like, okay, let's think of like a like oh, let's see. AI eaters chat color. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Look at that name color. We love that. Bright yellow, looking beautiful. Like if I'm like, no, it's capitalism. No, it's capitalism. No. Right. And then I can cover it, I guess. Here we go. Let's see what we get. You have to break it all apart like you were looking into stems and then manually edit that import, then import back in. Yeah, sure. If I wanted to like go that granular, yeah.
No, it's capitalism, no. It's capitalism, no.
See, that's kind of cute. That kind of slaps.
No, it's capitalism, no. It's capitalism, no.
Like, right? It's capitalism. No. I hate hearing my own voice do it.
No, it's capitalism, no. It's capitalism, no.
Wait, that's what the problem is? What's what the problem is? Oh, the capitalism is the problem? Whatever. Look, I'm not saying... Yeah, it is not too shabby. Conceptually a banger. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, there's something there. Like, let's say I could extend... potentially extend...
No, no. It's capitalism, no. It's capitalism, no. No, no.
Wait, oh shit. I can write like chorus. No, it's capitalism. No, it's capitalism. And I can ask it to like write lyrics for me. Oh, at the end it sounds off. Yeah, sure. That's too short. Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, shit. Damn. Okay, cool. I got it. Got it back. Two loading icons. That's yeah. Well, it always generates two versions of the song.
I get the free therapy for a year through my work. My life falls apart when they cancel the perks. The political discourse is now in reverse, and the end of the world is a feature, not a bug. I mean, God, what a joke. I mean, con, what a joke. I mean, God, what a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. No, it's capitalism. No, it's capitalism.
Wait, this kind of goes hard as fuck. What? Oh, that's your version number 2. Sounds like a Simple Plan song. Or Alkaline Trio. Ooh, joke. A little cloudy there.
It's capitalism. No, it's capitalism.
Ooh.
No, it's capitalism. No, it's capitalism.
It's kind of like, it's super meta, right?
No, it's capitalism. No, it's capitalism. No, it's capitalism.
Damn, you can't even be mad, right? It kind of fucking rules. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you guys. Radical Coder, I know people can steal your voice from only about 5-ish minutes of talking. I'm going to set up a voice changer for personal privacy reasons. I think that's reasonable to do. This one sounds like they like capitalism. Yeah, the first one was more distraught about it. It was like, it has that like kind of like an Irish or Scottish like melody or whatever. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a ballad. I don't know. Yeah. Falls apart when they cancel the perks. I love the cancel the perks.
Now in reverse, and the end of the world is a feature, not a bug.
Not a bug.
God, what a joke. I mean, con, what a joke. I mean, God, what a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. No, it's capitalism.
Yeah, this one's definitely better.
No, it's capitalism. No,
I'm gonna publish it. Here. You guys can have it yourself. I shared it in the chat. You now have the Irish No It's Capitalism song inspired by Polygraph Lie Detector's message earlier. Damn, they're still going.
Do not believe that the left disassociating themselves with communism is the way to go, because they've taken off the mask and they are now the party of the communist
Who is?
Democrat side.
The Democrats are? Dude, this lady's such a moron.
That's what I'm going to leave on. Bye.
Thank you, Nova.
There you go.
And to everyone who stuck it out for the
Oh,
whole... Has
they're
anybody
ending.
been here all night? Tomatoes in the chat if you've been here since the very
Good
beginning of
timing.
the show. We started early. I actually started at, what, 6:30 tonight? 6:20, something like that?
Yo,
if you've been here since
Chat,
the very,
I'm
very, very
going to go to the bathroom
beginning,
real quick
drop a
because I guess we're
tomato
about to.
in
I
the
think we're about to get a
chat.
raid.
And while you're doing that, let me double check and make sure Ryan is live, because I said I would.
That's right. I sure
would
am.
Set up the raid.
Hi, Sarah.
Yes.
When you
He
open this
is
up, you
still
should hear me
live.
say,
Let me
"Oh,
let him know we got a
okay.
raid coming soon."
Yeah, we know, Sarah.
Raid coming soon, so
Oh,
he
we
doesn't
know.
shut down. Yeah, there's some people that have been here all night.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real
Love
quick, so.
this. Romano, and if you guys like Power Rangers, go check out Romano Productions. He's been on the growth end of things. Can I drop a half tomato? Yeah, I guess. Trippy, of course, he's on screen. Espy's been here since the beginning. Trippy just wanted to drop more tomatoes.
Oh, I've been here since the beginning too.
Kaiser drops one. Shout out to all. It showed up 2 seconds ago. Well, okay. Well, that you're late. Uncle Drew's been here since the get-go. Obtuse Man's been here since the get-go. I think maybe some of you are just dropping tomatoes just to drop tomatoes. It's a conspiracy. Daniel drops them again. Cody Nash been here since the get-go. Shout out to all of you. Thank you for hanging out. I don't get to do chill streams often, but expect to see them a little more. I want to try to do one a week. Yeti guy again. Yep. I'd love to see you guys more often. And if you haven't seen the badass new video I just dropped, it is available on my video section, but I'm going to play it for you now and do this and then enjoy your raid over to Ryan. Look, you don't have to like him, but at least go throw tomatoes. It is his birthday stream. We want to send the love out. Go please show your love on behalf of me. It doesn't have to be from you. It's from me. Now fuck off.
Step right up, watch the panel parade. Each one's got a super no acolyte, talking in circles till heads collide. They're the clowns of reason on a carnival ride. Oh, the circus is in town tonight, spinning nonsense under the spotlight. Big words, small minds, what a glorious sight. Round and round they go. Who's wrong, who's right? They juggle opinions like flaming pies, tripping on logic with pie in their eyes. The questions asked, they dodge like pros, but their arguments wobble like dominoes. Cue the laughter, cue the cheer. The fools are loud, the truth unclear. Oh, the circus is in town tonight, spinning nonsense under the
Oh, I just realized I was muted.
spotlight. Big words, small minds, what a glorious sight. Round and round they go.
Yeah, this is good.
Who's wrong, who's right?
Smoky Man Bad.
The man with the bow tie
The AI Andrew is crazy.
his arms like a kite. The lady in red says the moon is bright. Someone shouts facts, another throws shade, and the crowd goes wild for the mess they made. Oh, the circus is in town tonight. Spinning nonsense under the spotlight. Big words, small minds, what a glorious sight.
Well, we are about to get raided. A couple of perks. We're about to get raided from Sarah. Oh, here it goes. See, don't miss out. People are going to watch something from Radical Coder. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 Maters. Welcome, Raider Maters. Raiders and Maters and tomatoes and more. I want everyone to know when you come in that we have a new feature. Yes, thank you so much for the birthday boy. Thank you so much, Sarah. I want everyone to know as they're coming in that you can control your name color, text color, and the chat box that your words show up in. You can control all of these things in a new feature that I just created tonight. What's up, Kaiser? Welcome back. I want you guys to know, try this out in the chat. Exclamation point name color and then some hex code. You can like see how Elite Eater has this nice yellow. Shut up, Nightbot. See how Elite Eater has this nice yellow. You can have this for yourself. You can control your own name color. You can control your own. What's up, Kaloda? Welcome, Kaloda. Good to have you here. Good to have you. Yes, welcome, Tomato Raiders. Thank you for the happy birthday. Please feel free. Don't listen to Nightbot. He has no power here. Feel free to customize your name and chat. This is a new feature I'm trying out, everybody. And as soon as you enter the chat, go ahead and type one of these. Like here, I'll show you how it's done, right? So if I type name color FFCC00, Then you'll see that little notification in the chat, and then test. You should see my words now show up differently. Or my name color now shows up yellow in the chat. Fancy, right? Big things coming to the Racco Coder channel. Give Ryan a like. Like the stream. Like the stream. It may not technically be my birthday anymore, okay? My birthday may have passed. Yeah, there we go. A couple of Burks just updated their name color. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And yeah, you can do any color. You have the entire hexadecimal color spectrum. Find the hex code of your favorite color and type it in. Remember, you can customize the background that your chat shows up with, as well as the text color and your name. You have control over all three of those things. What other streamer lets you customize your chats that much? Name a single streamer that lets you do that much. It's an extended birthday because you haven't slept yet. I slept a little bit. There we go. Perfect, Kalota. Let's see if it worked. Yeah, there you go, Kalota. Look at that. Hell yeah. Yes, thumbs up and subscribe and do the bell thingy. Yes. Look at that, Kalota. That's awesome. What an awesome name color. Good choice. What a great choice. Seriously, name another streamer who lets you who lets you control your name color, your text color, your chat color from chat. If they exist, I don't know who they are. I'm sure there's at least one, but I don't know. You're ruining my like and subscribe grift? No, like and subscribe, please. Please like and subscribe. Oh, because of the welcome Daniel Ramirez. Welcome. As you're all piling in, yes, there we go. Josh just set their name color. Yeah, look at that. Look at that dark blue. Beautiful, Josh. Good to see it. As you're all piling in, try out these commands. Try out customizing your chats. It's not just your name color. You can do text color or chat color. Fuck around and find out. It's a very powerful tool. Wait, what's going on? Hang on. Yes, welcome, tomatoes. Oh, because you're being all about it technically. It's my birthday for the rest of the month. Okay, let's be real. Good choice. I'm telling you, try out these commands, y'all. Try them out. Also, the more that you test out these commands, the more I can find bugs. Like we found the bug already where if you type your command and then add other text at the end of it, it doesn't work as well. Yeah, you're right, Fuzzy. You know what? It is still my birthday. Yes, you can look up hex colors. Look. Hex color selector library. Here, HTML color codes. Look at that. Look at these. Look at all these colors. Oh my god, it's like they got one for every single color. That's crazy. There's so many. Do you think they could do it for every single color in the world? Name a color. Seriously, name a color they don't have a hex code for. I don't know if you can do it. This panel is subpar. Man, I guess the people that were left were not excited to come over here. That's rough. Whatever. There we go, Elite Eater. Oh, you have to... If you just type a color, it's not going to do anything. Oh, I see you, Umbreon. We got Umbi. Yes, I know. You're very sweet. They're lost. True that. True that. Let me see what we're at in terms of... I love that I see like the 1.01 now. Like I like that that's yeah, because we're at 1011 now instead of just 1000. So we're like comfortably over the 1K. I've been thinking we need to start digging into like other spheres, you know? Like we gotta find I mean, we just gotta collaborate with like more streamers and more panels. It's time to like branch out a bit. Poor baby dog. Wait, where did it go? Here we go. In Discord's channel, share something. I like the website with slider bars that for the colors. Oh, I will check that out here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because this is a nice tool, but it's kind of old school, right? So let's make a better one. Build a new, fancy, modern version of this tool. And I paste the image on the canvas. Meek AG says, happy big beautiful birthday. Haha, mine was actually yesterday. September babies unite. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Was it yesterday as in like the 22nd? Because mine, I guess, yeah, mine is technically, it is now the 24th, or at least in Florida, where I'm at. What are you biting? What are you biting? This little biter. We gotta go get you some treats tomorrow. Well, thank you, Meek. Appreciate you, buddy. There you go, Elite Eater. And look at this. Beautiful. Here. I'll just share this thing we just made. Oh, that's so cool. It like syncs up. Kind of like me and your mom. I guess 2 days ago, technically. Yeah, have a great one, Meek. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I don't know that we're going to go much longer. I was kind of hoping we get a bigger... I mean, shout out Sarah for rating. I appreciate it. But I guess like the most of the people who were left over at that point was not the Radical Coder fans. But that's okay. Your mom's birthday, September 21st? Nice. My dad's is coming up in a few days as well. I don't know. Well, let's see. I don't know. Maybe there's some open panels we could hop on. Umbreon. Looks like everyone went over to Kel. Dusty's live.
I said I was fucking his chick on the back of a horse, and he
Jesus. Joe.
on the back of a horse.
What did you just say?
I made a joke. How liberal are you? Do you do acid while making love on the back of a horse?
Oh, okay. It was a joke. Good to see you, Clayton. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Allie. Everyone, if you're just joining, please customize your names on the stream. Look how Fuzzies has her name, her chat color, and the text color are all customized. You can do that with these commands, one at a time. Obviously, use whatever hex code you want. I just posted a link to a Gemini, an app I just vibe coded that lets you, not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. Lets you pick whatever color, and you can instantly get the hex code. That's Android XML. but the hex color is right here. It's fancy, very fancy. Highly recommend you all try it out. And while you do, I'm gonna let Umbreon run out into the ether. But yeah, let's knew that was a cat. No, it was just Umbreon. Well, Allie, if you type exclamation point name color and then whatever hex code you want, your name will show up in that color the next time you type a message in my chat. At least on my overlay. Like how Fuzzy's is right here. So the first one changes your name color, exclamation point name color, exclamation point text color, changes the color of the text, like boop here. And exclamation point chat color does the background. So it's like a deep blue. It's a new feature that we've added. I guess I could probably add it to the yeah, there we go. So Elite Eater just set text color to whatever that is. I guess we can view it. There we go. Alley Cattails just set their text color as well. So now whatever you type should come out in those colors. Yeah, Allie's text color should be a nice yellow. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there it is. Look at that. Perfect. And you can do the same thing with your name and your chat using the other commands, which are right here. Name another streamer who lets you do that. That's a great idea, Josh. Oh my god. We should definitely do that. By next week, you'll have chat effects, and I'll be here going green wave, selling rune Simi 32k. Oh man, what a throwback. Latavian's been trying to get me to play OSRS. I don't know if I'm going to. Yeah, that's Umbreon's wine, my dog. My little wiener dog. He'd be crying. Everyone always thinks it's a cat meowing, but it's just my boy sobbing. Look at that. Yo, Elite Eaters looks tight. What a good color combo there. I wonder if I can... Like, I want to keep this on screen. Bangery music for you? All right. Probably not something I can play on screen or on stream, right? But I'll check it out after stream. Looks great. Very Gators coated.
Thank you for pulling it away. Thank you.
We're gonna hop on Flo's stream.
Like three, you do 3 balls in like a set. So you get three tosses.
No.
And the way.
No.
I think
I do have 3 balls.
3 balls in the set.
Maybe y'all talking about bowling.
He does have 3. See, I thought it made sense.
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, it does.
No.
So
What
I
up,
have my-
Speaking of 3 balls,
That's fine.
All right.
what's up, guys?
So, but
Where in the fuck do you find?
And I want
Usually
Rasta
you have-
Chris to come up here. Rasta Chris, hit the link. Come
Yeah,
Come
Rasta, we gotta talk, dude. What's wrong with you?
Come get grilled about why you stand up so aggressively for snitches, and why you think that you're Ethiopian.
Yeah, I'm gonna set that up.
And why is Paul so great?
I need to fix the emojis
That's the only
too.
thing he could be mad
Like,
at
look
me
at that,
for
like
is because
overflows
I
here. Actually, I'm gonna make a
silenced some
screenshot of
comments
that.
about
That's
Paul.
for him to decide and you to find out, isn't it? You don't tell him what he
I
can
guess
be mad at you
so.
for.
So I just have that for later. To
Yeah,
fix.
you're right.
Rastaman.
Did you guys see Flo hosting that debate the other night?
I did not.
Oh, I'm glad you reminded me about that because
He's in the chat, Pastor.
Pastor Tanks was on fire.
It was amazing.
It was amazing.
What was the debate about?
It's a pleasure to be on panel with Ryan, the radical coder.
Thank you,
I don't know
Bex.
if we've been on panel together before. If we have, it's been rare.
I
And
don't
it's an
think so.
absolute honor, sir.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you.
It's passive aggressive, I think. I would be careful.
Is
of
it?
that.
I don't know.
What's
She
that,
says that
dude?
to all of
Yeah,
you.
she's
What
gonna
up, Snow?
find something to come after you with.
Maybe I don't know.
It could just be I just don't trust people who are too polite, and I think that Bex is being too polite right now.
No, I'm being
She's
honest. I appreciate
Canadian.
his consistency. I appreciate his consistency. He's very thorough and consistent, and he holds his own
Thorough with
in a
chat
very,
GPT,
very, very
decided
hostile
consistency with being
environment.
consistent.
Yeah, no doubt. I appreciate that. No,
Did you-
seriously.
Did you
Not
just
here
sneak
per
in
se.
Yeah,
Did
he
you
was
just
pretty
sneak in
cool.
some Lebowski at me? Nicely
Who,
done.
me?
Yes, you snuck some Lebowski in at me.
Ryan.
What's up?
Do me a favor and name off your favorite things, the best things Trump has done. Name off a few of them.
Ooh, I thought Operation Warp Speed was really good at the end in his first term.
God,
No,
That's a
no,
good
thank
thing.
you.
you're so cliche, Ryan.
What? What's wrong with that? I thought it was good. I thought it was an achievement, even though his base hated it. I also like the First Step Act. I thought that was a good thing he did.
What's the first step at?
What's it?
That was basically the idea was to help. I think it was primarily targeted at the black community, but it was helping people basically it was trying to reduce recidivism and stuff, like trying to help people get out or once they get out of prison and stuff, have opportunities,
He
build
did
up for
the
them.
same
Yeah.
come on,
That
yeah.
one I do agree with. Yeah.
But why would that be aimed at the black community? Or
Well, I mean,
Well,
have you
it
heard?
disproportionately affects them.
I don't know if you've heard this, but the black community is actually super overrepresented in crime. This is
I actually have heard black people whine about only their police issues, even though and white saviors, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to exclude you, Ryan. Even though all of us face the same cop issues.
No, not
Do
really.
we?
No,
Do we though?
Yeah.
Really?
not really.
I could.
I don't know about all that.
Oh yeah, we
I'd
really
like to,
do.
but-
There's Joe, do you have special cop issues?
I do. Special white people
Ah.
in my neighborhood share them too,
Mhm.
but yeah, we mostly
Well,
black and we got
so you know what it's
special
like to be white?
issues. No, I know what it's like for a white motherfucker in my neighborhood. They talk.
I know what it's like
me.
for a black motherfucker in your neighborhood.
Is that true?
No, but I know what it's like for a black motherfucker in my neighborhood.
Yes.
And white and black people have the same cop issues.
No, depending where you are. Right?
I honestly just think cops fucking suck.
Yeah. Most of all of that
Agree.
bullshit is from people like me in my neighborhood. It ain't from the average black motherfucker. They don't have the problems I have. Yeah.
Well, so you have special problems because you
Are you creating
have
the
a
problems,
special
though,
lifestyle.
I'm
But-
trying to ask
Right.
figure out the question because you talking about niggas
Well-
like me, we got a special set of problems.
Yeah,
black people in particular.
you're a unique case. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's not a black people case. That's a
Alright.
cop watcher situation.
Yeah, and pants hanging
No, I-
low, slang talking shit. Nobody likes that shit. But the average black motherfucker got a job and so, and he still has your problems, just more of them.
Yes, and so I find the nature of black people and white saviors, especially white saviors, treating this as a special black issue incredibly antagonistic because everybody has the fucking issue.
I don't know if
Really,
motherfuckers.
though?
And white savior.
Yeah.
That's so
Well,
funny.
I don't know.
Everybody
if
has
I
a
think
cop
he's
issue.
got a point there.
Yeah, but what
Everybody
about
has
but
cop
that's
issues.
not what.
What about
motherfuckers are doing,
incarceration
speaking it
rates?
as a special issue? I think we acknowledge that everybody goes to jail and we're just saying that black people get the shittier end on certain things. We're not saying that it
Yeah.
don't happen to white people. That's a fucking red herring that motherfuckers
I mean,
throw up.
True.
That's not
True.
a red
It's a straw
herring.
man, yeah.
But
Why-
incarceration rates, how much is the black community is represented in our jails versus the white community versus the
Sure.
white populace
Well,
versus the black
It's very
populace?
We're
significant.
almost
yeah.
Overall.
40-some
Right.
percent
So
federal
Not
level.
it's worse there. But my question is, if the approach is to correct, is the approach to make it just so that everybody's fucked over more equal?
No, I hope it's
No,
not.
absolutely not.
Right. So then why would you set up a paradigm in which the cause is defined by race instead of defined by the problem?
Well, I don't know. Again, it's just doing triage. We're saying there's a war going on. A lot of people just got hit in that building. Black motherfuckers bleeding out. Hey, Joe, everybody got hurt. Yeah, but that nigga's bleeding out right now. We got to handle it all together. That's the shit we're doing. We're not acknowledging. We're not saying that the building didn't fall on us all. And listen, yeah, I've seen some dumb arguments, but no, most people aren't saying that.
No.
We're in the same fucking boat, especially if we're on this panel. We're all damn it.
Well, on this panel, we're in the same boat.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm thinking, I'm kind of arguing from 5 years ago or so when when it definitely was not. It definitely wasn't actually, at least in my experience. Everybody's welcome, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's.
But it blew my mind. That's like, okay, police brutality is an issue for everybody. Why the fuck are you guys like just trying to exclude the
Well,
support?
Because they commit more crime. No, not saying like Joe or anybody, but because of a certain demographic
White
commits more
people-
crime, you're
white
gonna
people
end up
commit
with
more
more
crimes, though.
repercussions.
Are you aware that
Nah.
white people commit more
Epstein.
crimes? No, and I don't.
Epstein.
And I'm talking about per capita. I'm
That,
not
you're
talking.
talking anecdotal.
And what?
He said Epstein. I said that's anecdotal.
Oh,
that's
he
that's
said
like
Epstein. Okay.
yeah,
I
that's a
said
one-off. That's
Epstein,
like- and he's not
that's,
even white, by the way.
Well, he looks good on the outside.
This guy's
but
like he's
yeah.
Jewish. He can't be. He's not even white. Is that what you're saying? This motherfucker.
So yeah, I mean, like
It
how
looks
much
pretty
time
white
do
to
you
me.
do White collar crimes, they get
Mhm.
away with it more.
True.
So
All right. And that's fair to talk about, is that the rich get away with more crime easier,
Mhm.
and it's okay to say the poor get fucked over more. It's you
And
know you
that is
it's only
definitely true.
natural
And that's
part of the
correct.
But
conversation.
when okay, yeah, I can give you that. But when the crimes committed by white collar are more financial based, or not involving taking another person's life or being violent towards somebody, you're
Well,
not going to get the
I mean-
same treatment. So it's
But-
Well, I think what you got to recognize is that it's not. So if you do control for all those different things, then what you'll find is that, like, statistically, black people get like beat up more even if they're not resisting. They are more likely to get they're more likely to get charged, and those charges are more likely to stick, and those charges are more, or the convictions are, like, the sentencing is longer. Like literally everything on average across the board is like worse.
And we get freed at like 60 times the rate of other motherfuckers. I forgot the actual number, because they go after us so much with shit that will not hold up. They throw the spaghetti against the wall and see what sticks. Our
again,
rate
that's
of being
they do
released
that.
is-
They do that with everybody, though.
That's an
our
everybody
rate
thing.
release is way more. That's the part. Everybody, I keep saying that. Just be like, hey, it happens to us all. That's that Black Lives Matter shit that used to piss me off. When the motherfuckers say Black Lives Matter, and the motherfucker will argue with me, why would you even
All
say
lives
that
matter,
shit?
Joe.
All lives matter. I would say, I would give the analogy that a motherfucker's laying in the desert dying. I need a drink of water. And some motherfucker rides up, fat motherfucker on a camel with water bags, and the guy say, I need water. And the guy tells him, hey, man, we all need water. They are not the same. Don't act like they are.
So this again,
Joe's cooking.
I mean, you're just wrong. Your issue may be more prevalent, but it's not more significant, and it doesn't mean that there isn't the
It's
same
not more
issue all
significant. We
all
agree on
over.
that.
I mean, it certainly is treated more significant if it's the only one that gets a mention in the organization name.
It doesn't succeed unless it happens to us all. The injustice happens to us all, and all that
Right.
doesn't
Who
work unless
funds?
I include
Who
you
funds
cats.
Black Lives Matters?
Oh, some
You know.
communists.
Jews.
Yeah, thank you. White collar criminals. Yeah.
Not white.
Wait, how do you figure?
They were
White-
black.
but they're not white.
They're white
They
collar,
were-
maybe.
But that's never my point. Is if you're trying to win or make some sort of a change, and then you name yourself something that is inherently exclusionary, that's crazy. It's like it's undermining yourself.
But it's like
go
ahead, Joe.
I see both are necessary. I see that it happens to all, and
There's no ranking of trauma.
that's not true.
True.
though.
The ranking of trauma is our demise.
Okay,
And people
maybe
are screaming, "Is my suffering is worse than your suffering?" And we're missing the point of helping each other through the suffering.
But that's just it. Black motherfuckers will help white people with their suffering. White people say, your shit's, no different. They won't give us no fucking. I should say white people in general. That's
won't give you the special treatment. You get special treatment all the time.
Who, black people in general, or me per se?
Black people's suffering is given special treatment all the time.
Yeah, you niggas give a special treatment to the other end of it too.
I guess how do you figure the special treatment to the black suffering or whatever?
How does me being white help me through life?
Well, you're probably more likely to have money, right? And so,
nope.
I mean,
well, hang on. So white privilege is specifically basically like the lack of having to deal with anti-black racism. Like that's what white privilege is pointing to.
That's whatever.
Being in California, everybody hates white people.
I lived in California for a while. I didn't feel that.
Thank you. I'm fucking in California, like.
I ain't got one.
These people out here are so racist.
You got a victim mindset, is what it sounds like. Sounds like you got a victim mentality.
No, bro, I am from like Miami. I've lived in New Orleans. I've lived around black people. I've been around more black people than I have white, and I've never seen so many white people in my life out here. But yeah, everybody that is of any other culture out here has an opinion about white people. They'll say it. They'll be like, "Oh, look at her. She's blonde. She's white. She's got bleach hair."
I've heard some very intriguing things.
What up,
I saw your name flashed up. Orthodox guy entered the building. I was like, God damn it.
No, I ain't gonna do like that, bro.
You summon the National Socialists.
Yeah, it's over with now.
I just come in playing Erica. Like, hello.
Hi,
First off, Joe Cool, I got smoke for you on that analogy. Well, he
Well,
does
first
need
off,
water.
you have to wish her
does
happy
need
birthday.
water.
You have to wish Snow happy birthday.
I already did in her DMs.
Wait, Snow, it's your birthday? Happy birthday.
Oh, I love you, OG.
Yeah. Well.
Most
24th?
appreciated.
I don't think I've
Jack
met you
got
before,
to
but
her
happy
first.
birthday.
I'm sorry, bro.
Libra Queen.
No, Jack is gone.
I'll celebrate
He's in
to that.
bed now.
I got some champagne right here.
He's rubbing his knees.
My Bro, you shut your mouth. No. I'm revealing too much about myself.
Snow's
I'm
diabolical.
a good Christian boy.
I want to smoke, Joe. What were you saying?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to take that rich man's water, Joe? He needs it too. They're both in a desert. They're both in a desert.
That nigga, he needs water, man.
It's not my job to give him water.
Yeah.
Speaking of water, I'll bring it back, guys.
Hey,
I think Bex made the perfect point. Bex made the perfect point.
Which was it?
The ranking of victimhood will be the demise.
Yeah, I need to think that over. First of all, Bex, you're right, because I know that I've had the same thought. I try to keep it at the forefront that everybody is involved, and you don't win unless everybody's involved in a fight. And I keep going back to these guys are worthless and can't help me. I can help them because I can see their problems. They can't help me with my shit. Because I can see your shit and I acknowledge it. You say you have a problem. I say, what are we going to do? My white friends call and say, this is happening. What are we going to do? Black friend calls and says, this is happening. That's not a thing. Stop it, Joe. It's like that. It's fucking don't it. I was followed around the store. Here, if I can get one, and I'm sorry, OG. Here's a good one I probably told before, but I was talking to somebody. She has a black niece. And she's got other nieces, and she takes them to the same store, and they all had the greatest time, and everybody loves them. And then when she takes the black kid, she gets shitty looks, and shit changes to the point where the little kid noticed, and she had to explain some shit to the little kid. But she was telling her story, and everybody felt her. And I said, if I tell the same story, people think I'm crazy. They gaslight me.
Joe, I mean, that's a good example though, because when you were here, remember when we stopped at Quick Trip.
Yes.
You said that guard was kind of following you around, and
Did I say that?
yeah, and I saw it. He was watching you.
All right.
However,
Yeah.
you're
That's
6'5"
rare.
or something, and it's August, and you're in a hoodie with your hood up. You
was it.
stood out in that gas station.
I'll
give it
that because I'm not.
Why are you trying to conceal your identity, Joe? You got nefarious plans.
If you see somebody huddled up and hiding,
And you call me diabolical. What the heck is going on around here?
Bro, I was working at Dodger Stadium. I'm a big fucking guy. I had a
Oh,
hat
you're
on
not.
and I was. I'm
He's
not a big guy.
6'7" or
I'm
something.
He's bigger. Yeah, he could rest his arm on Joe's head.
Yeah, he's big.
I had literally two security guards follow me into the bathroom, make sure I was allowed to be there before the game.
She should have been like, "Hey, you want to hold it for me?"
It's good. Was it because you were white?
I honestly was like, I had to hold up my hand because they give you a wristband when you work with them. I was like,
You had to hold their
and
hand?
He was like up on my.
Yeah,
no, I held up my wrist like this because I had a wristband on.
Here's the equality you've been looking for, Joe.
I take my hand off
I
my-
don't believe
like,
him or the
shit,
woman you were
like-
talking about. How about that?
Hey,
very good. Vibe was good.
Yeah, a female security. No, I'm joking. No, but I got followed into the bathroom. I'm a white dude, like
Right.
as white as can fucking be.
You know what?
I got followed into
I'm
the
not gonna
bathroom by two
gaslight
security
you
guards
and
who are
say it
not
didn't
white.
happen, though. I'm
I'm not
But
saying
they,
what
but
are.
they, they
no
wanted your
chance
autograph
someone
for
is
being
gonna
the whitest
gaslight
man in
you
the
and
room.
tell you-
I'll guess.
We can't follow
I'll say who gives a fuck. I'll say who gives a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's
Yeah,
right.
but I'm just thinking like there's anecdotal shit we all go through
Right.
that like doesn't apply to the general standing of things.
Yeah.
You guys have no.
But I think
I don't hold that shit
But
against
here's
anybody.
here's my point.
They're
Like,
doing their job.
it's like police overreach, brutality, or whatever. Like bad law enforcement is a problem no matter who it happens to, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
So it should the attempt to reduce it should be universal. You should attempt to reduce all of it.
But you don't triage what's bleeding the most. That's not a thing. It seems
Yeah.
logical as fuck to me. In order
Don't
for
you
the
think-
soldiers to survive? If
I
one of
know
them
I
is
don't
getting
because
their
I think
ass
it's
whooped more, you
look
gotta go help
dividing it up by race is a completely arbitrary division. Why not choose?
No. What if it's worse? What if they're doing it more in one area, right?
There are more Raiders fans in jail than Chiefs fans.
Okay, was there a history of like segregation between Raiders and Chiefs
Yes,
fans in the United States?
Have you been to a Raiders game? Absolutely.
There was legal segregation of Raiders and Chiefs fans in the United States.
Oh, so legal. So it has to be legal. It can't just be cultural.
I mean, I'm just saying, like literally, most of American history was like a white supremacist like ethno state, and you want to acknowledge this when we talk about like police brutality stuff.
My point is that there's no functional reason why race should be the metric, a significant metric when we look at how these crimes are divided up.
Except for that it was for so long that we're trying to alleviate
I
that.
know, Ryan. You're not gonna let that. You're gonna clutch on that victimhood for them to
go back 100. Let's go back 100.
Oh, you know what? When I do it, it's racist. When they do it, it's okay.
Shout out to the white victims.
I don't want to let Flo.
Yeah,
go yet.
poor
he's
poor
a white
Whitey.
savior. Joe is the black victim.
Couple questions, Flo.
Okay.
In those
I'm
days,
gonna roll a
when
joint.
Ryan was
Let's
talking
let
about.
Joe talk.
Thank you. In those days that Ryan was talking about, was it worth giving special attention then? You know, let's picture the
days?
hoses and the dogs in the Martin Luther King days. Was that cause worth giving special attention then?
I
Yes.
honestly don't know enough about it.
Oh,
If-
Lord.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, I've seen the picture.
Nah.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Probably, but I don't know. Like, I really don't know much about
Like,
it.
I mean, I talked to my parents. That they definitely said it
Yeah,
was.
but
I've heard-
that's definitely.
I've heard
government
Chuck
movement.
talk about it. It seems like probably it was worth special attention back then.
Yeah, they had to send the fucking guys.
No
They had
idea
to
about the
send.
subject.
They had to send the national. Hang on.
Ryan, you're
They had to send the National Guard
Ryan,
because people were
slow down.
harassing black children trying to
Yeah,
go to
man,
school.
they-
This was
they-
60
they
years ago.
literally-
Ruby
they
Richards is
had
still
to
alive.
force it in by National
I'm gonna
Guard,
go.
man.
Well,
That's
even in my lifetime, I
so-
remember being in Tampa, and there was a
I
homeless
can't.
man that was killed because of his race, just because there were a bunch of skinheads around, and they decided to kill him.
Okay, but like the actions of a few don't define like, and this is the same thing with the Charlie.
No, I'm
Kirk
just
thing.
saying it didn't go. It didn't go away in my
Just
generation.
just because there's an instance of something that happens
was-
doesn't mean it's a pervasive societal problem. Now
It depends on
Ryan,
where you live.
Fuck, I
Yeah.
forgot what I was gonna say.
I think it's funny.
It's that white low IQ. You forgot it. Yeah, I understand.
No, it was about the.
Well, the bell curve would say that the white IQ is high, but okay.
Well, we were.
Well, apparently it doesn't apply to right. The bell curve doesn't mean that everyone in that group has the high IQ, right? Or which would be over here, I guess.
It's amazing how hard you
Not how bell
work
curves
against
work.
yourself.
I would have to agree with Dusty a little bit on this, in the sense that
Surprise.
even though it is race from what we see, I don't think it is race. It's if you're in a particular neighborhood and you're a cop and you are working in Chicago in a black neighborhood, you tend to start building, if you're a white cop, a racism against hate.
Or
The
rather,
majority
just a
of the blacks-
bias.
A bias, right? But it turns into racism, right? I mean, we
yeah,
can
it can.
flip the script. I don't think blacks are any more violent than whites. I just think the circumstances that happen through history have created societies in where people are striving, right? And I mean, it really isn't black or white. It's just that this is this demographic, but now we see this demographic because it's all a black neighborhood. Or I mean, you could do the same thing with whites.
I understand. I agree.
You
Yeah.
can look at a
the
white and rich
demographics of your
neighborhood where they're all
neighborhood
freaking
vibe.
doing coke all the time, right?
I think it's
So
economic.
what was that?
I think that race is.
I think it is
like,
economic.
Yeah,
I think
I
that
agree.
economic is the real causal factor, and that race is like an adjacent distraction from.
All right.
Well, race is why the economic factors became what they were, because racism pushed them there. Is the point?
Joe, do
You
you
see,
need to
I'm
be
just-
saved? I feel like
in
Ryan.
some-
needs
I'm not trying to
save
fucking
somebody.
save him.
Honestly, I was about to say I'm happy with. I feel like that was progress, and I'm happy. I was about to say shit that poverty
by
is the
the
leading
way,
factor, and I think race is
Ryan,
also a
it's,
factor. There'd be a multitude of factors.
10:53
Race, I
here.
think, is one of them.
I heard it was your birthday today. Is that correct?
Yeah,
That's
if it's
my
still,
birthday. Thanks.
it's your birthday
Who
too.
are the
Joe.
top
So-
three paid athletes
Yeah,
in the
Snow
NFL?
too.
I think-
Snow's
Oh,
birthday too.
We lost Snow. Snow's no
Oh
longer
yeah,
here.
birthday crew.
Probably
Yeah, my
Jack.
birthday. My birthday's the 23rd. Yeah, so it's still the
Oh,
birthday.
well,
it's
happy
still my birthday.
Happy
All right.
birthday.
My
Thank you.
birthday.
So we got to be nice to you. Everybody donate a black person for Ryan to save.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yes.
My
Well,
super
his
chats are
slots-
open
his
over on my
slots
channel.
filled already.
Wait.
His slots
I'm
filled.
not selling mine. Get your own.
So,
Richie,
Joe, when I
Can't you just let me make an inappropriate joke without having to make it more inappropriate?
Right. Yeah,
Just leave it
double
there.
up.
Just let me be the line stepper on my own show.
I just want to throw this out from personal
It's
experience,
payback
right?
for
when
trying to
I-
make me gay yesterday.
Orthodox, you
I
are good.
did.
Anyways,
you are
But
gay.
hurt.
from my personal experience, I used to live in downtown Detroit as a white guy. And when I'd walk down the streets at night, if I saw black guys with their pants lower than their underwear, I would be a little bit worried, right? And it wasn't because they were black; it was because the area I was
Thank you,
in
Provo.
and the perception. But if I was
You
in
saw
Manhattan,
white guys with their pants down.
We'd shoot them.
well, I'm
Never
going there.
mind.
'Cause I
Well,
actually I went to Virginia one time and I saw a bunch of skinheads with their pants the same way, and I was just as scared as those white guys as I was of the black guys, right? And I'm only using statistics here, right? Now I'm not
That's not-
scared of the black guys that I hang out with because and I wasn't even scared. If you get to know anybody in any area, sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. You meet them and you're like, oh god, these guys are fucking crazy, white or black, it doesn't matter. When it really comes down to it, you just use statistics. The problem with when it becomes racism is when you use those statistics to stereotype everybody of that group. And I don't.
Yeah.
See,
Well,
I just
also-
feel weird you brought in fear. Who?
Fear?
Yeah,
Well,
I
there is a
do
fear,
too. That's a
right?
bad
And the
metric.
fear is based on no, it's not a bad metric. It's based on statistics, right? I
And
know when I
perception.
was living in
on
downtown
Perception,
Detroit.
too. Don't
Fear is
forget,
not a
you were
logic
right with that too.
function. Fear is an emotional response. It can definitely be based out of bad information.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I mean, I can agree and disagree. So
Yeah,
I
but
think
I-
I'm a pretty
yeah.
logical. I'm a pretty logical person. And by the way, I didn't cross the street in those scenarios. I actually just faced it on one by one, and basically I was always left alone because I didn't acknowledge the fear. However,
It left a lasting
It had nothing to
impression,
do
though.
with
Your
the
mind.
fear. They weren't gonna
I had
hurt
to
you.
walk by these black guys.
That's crazy.
I survived it. I'm
You guys
okay.
are I will argue this. I will definitely argue this, right?
Well, you're a survivor, so it makes sense.
So true. So true.
Right.
You made it, bro. You made it. You made it.
And people like
Oh,
Ryan that want to talk shit about the MLK days, motherfucker, until you go back and do your research, shut your fucking mouth.
What was I wrong about? What was I wrong about, Chuck?
Put 'em
What
up,
just happened?
Flo, put 'em up.
What was
You
I wrong
talk
about?
like you were an expert on that era.
Do you think did the National Guard not sent to protect black children who were going to white schools?
That was one incident that happened during that time.
Okay, why did it happen? Why did that happen? Because just that handful of white people didn't like integrating.
But
That's
by
right.
that logic, then the National Guard being everywhere is then it just justified, right?
Yes, right.
For integration,
why should
potentially.
they?
Yeah.
Why should it
I mean,
matter? Why
but
should
the
they-
National Guard in DC, the ICE everywhere. You're using
LA,
law enforcement's
yep.
presence to justify law enforcement's presence. That's bad logic.
No,
Yes, sir.
what I'm pointing. So first of all, this is very different because they actually did invoke the Insurrection Act, which Trump never did when he overrode the governor's position to release the National Guard in L.A.
It's a translation. It's okay when we do it.
What?
Uh-huh.
Well, yes, I think yes. Okay, sorry. I do think it is better to use the National Guard to protect black children from white people throwing rocks at them than it is to use the National Guard to go harass protesters. Yes.
Oh, Lord.
But the National Guard was there, so they must have been needed.
I think they were in this
That's right.
case.
They shouldn't have been.
Do you see how that's a bad argument, though?
No, I don't actually. Can you walk me through it?
Look up when the National Guard was released to the coal miners. It was a Blair Mountain in West
They
Virginia or
literally
somewhere.
bombed them.
Why is it a bad
The
argument,
army
Dusty?
bombed them.
It's a bad
But I
argument
can't
because
say-
you're using law enforcement's presence to demonstrate how extreme it was, but you don't think that law enforcement's presence is always justified. Frequently, it's
So-
unjustified.
Yeah, sure. So what I'm pointing, that's the reason I brought up the fact that there were a bunch of white people there who were physically assaulting the black children who were trying to go to school.
The governor was standing at
Have
the
you
door
ever
and wouldn't let
have
the
you
one
ever
girl in.
been in a race riot?
I have.
Thankfully not, but Joe
God,
probably
a
has.
fist fight over
If that's what you
cornbread.
want to call it. I got it. Oh.
wait, Dusty, hold on.
I'm just kidding. I didn't get a fist fight.
We had to fight.
Nobody
for it,
would
so-
nobody would fuck with my food tray.
I
Um,
got sent home from school because there was supposedly race riots that were going to happen, and I was punk rocker, so I was automatically affiliated with skinheads, and I wasn't friends with any skinheads.
I
so
would have served you to been the other right.
show us your steel toe boots.
I have
Um,
them.
Romper stompers.
All right, Chuck sends in $2. He says, "Talk to the folks who were there in the MLK days." Ryan, you fucking piece of shit, is what there wasn't.
Yep,
enough
that's what
character.
that means.
Yeah, well, I mean, Chuck,
There wasn't
yeah,
enough characters for the
maybe you're an old racist fart. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of you, so.
Hey Chuck, I found 3 incidents of National Guard having to help the kids into the schools. I figured it was
Yeah,
more
there
than that
was,
one.
there was more than one.
And then K2 keep on trucking says, "So Vibe, what about Rosa Parks Boulevard in Detroit?" I don't know.
Just the name.
I don't know.
He
What does that
mentioned
mean?
Rosa Parks, right? He mentioned
I didn't
Rosa
bring up
Parks.
Rosa Parks, but great woman.
I was talking about the commenter. My bad. It was addressed to you.
Can,
Hey,
can,
the
can
last
somebody
end of my remark.
explain the comment to me?
I don't know it. What it's about.
No, I think he was just asking you about like you felt safer down this street, but what about this even darker street? There's
MLK
5 black
Boulevard.
guys there.
All right, you guys,
Yep.
you guys totally missed it because what I said was I don't feel unsafe around black people, but if it's after midnight in downtown Detroit and there's
They're
a certain
harder to
look,
see then.
I am a little bit worried. Or if I'm in Virginia
Unless
with a
they
bunch of
smile,
guys
Flo.
in wife beaters, I am just as scared. I don't really care
Yeah.
if they're white or black. I just look at the statistics in the area I'm in. That's it. It actually had nothing to do with race, and that was my point.
I
Was not
understood you
that
personally.
originally, right? Like I can be just as fearful.
So you came up
as
here
a-
to say that
as a
you're not
white
racist?
guy.
Vibe, did you come up here and tell us that story to Virtue Signal?
Thank you for proving your anti-racism vibe.
No, I actually came here to actually back up.
Vibe the
point.
white
What you
savior.
were saying is that it's not. It's
Ryan, can you train him?
Oh
You have
my
much to
God.
learn, young
No,
Padawan.
it's like
Oh,
a Highlander
Elijah
thing. There
Hawks
can
then.
only be one.
All right, tell me somebody where I'm really off base on this.
Here's where you're off base. The second
wait,
part
but
of what
Joe,
I'm
Joe, wait,
no,
wait.
give them the answer.
Did
The
y'all know
second
Rosa
part of
Parks' husband
the-
had a car?
The
What'd you
second
respond?
part of what I was trying to tell Flo was that if you thought that it was justified, that special attention was justified back then, there were a bunch of people around back then, white folks, and oh, it's fine, ignorant black folks too. Oh, it's fine, everything's equal. Look at the law, separate but equal facilities, and it is the same thing now. If I'm right, all this shit's going on. A bunch of white people can see it, and a bunch of white people, oh, it's fine. Look at the laws; they're equal. You even had civil rights. It sounds just as crazy now to
Okay.
think that in your lifetime, and it's never changed in the country. You're so blessed that it changed under your fucking watch. It didn't happen.
So you're the reason that you know that it's still unjust is because some people don't consider it unjust.
Because of a million fucking reasons, and whatever you just said, I ignored it because it's
I mean-
probably not what I was talking about.
I mean, could it be that the reason that people think that there isn't a problem is maybe there's not a problem and it's being perceived differently? And I'm just saying, like, you're
Couldn't be
dealing
that.
with
Stats don't back that up. For instance,
You're-
like,
you're-
we
but
Data
you're
sure
saying
seems like
it's
there's a
pretty-
problem.
What you're saying, but what he said is that people perceiving it not as a problem is a problem. It proves the problem.
Well, I was saying people not perceiving it as a problem. It's the same problem they had back then. The white folks that was like, niggers happy, get out of town. Why y'all in here to stir up our good black motherfuckers?
Okay, so if we acknowledge that it's a bit, how long do we have to? How long until it can just be, you know?
When
Till
it
we
stops,
educate the
when it
Negroes.
stops- when it stops for real, not because
So when
the
when
niggas are
people
in
stop
denial.
looking at your friend's kid in the grocery store weird and stuff.
Is that what it takes to stop? You're straw manning me poorly. How about
I know.
Yes, I know you know.
It
How
wasn't
about-
poorly. It was actually a good attempt.
How about the fact that
Fucking troll.
with just alcohol and drugs, white people are 4 times more likely to have it. Black people are 10 times
Where do
more
you
likely
get
to
that
be
statistic
searched.
from, Joe? You've
Uh,
never sent it to me.
All right,
It
I've
is
had
a
to
really
send it
hard
to
way.
So many people.
I have
it won't be
trouble
hard to find.
believing
I mean,
statistics
I could bullshit
where they
out my
measure
ass.
things
Yeah.
that they
I bet
educate.
you
Like,
can,
how do
Chips.
they know that the people had it? that
Exactly.
didn't-
This is life as a black motherfucker. You give your statistic, either I'd say yay, no, or whatever.
Bro,
It's
how hard can you
always
victim?
different. No,
sorry
how
that-
blind can you
What
be
other-
is the question.
What other country has as much diverse populace? I mean, overall ethnicity.
What I'm
I-
saying
I
is
hear
Joe
about
just
that.
fell down and
I love
Joe just
diverse
fell down and
population.
faked an injury because I asked about the statistic he's quoting.
Go ahead. What? What? I don't know what you even said about the statistic.
I-
You said send it to him, and
Yeah.
you said something.
I asked about the statistic and Joe's all.
I don't remember what you asked about the statistic. The bigger point I was
Lay
trying to
off the
make
dope,
is,
Joe. You'd
let's
understand.
assume, because it is true. Let's assume it's true. And you guys take the rational next step. This is a hypothetical. It is true. White people are
Okay.
4 times more likely to have it. Black people are 10 times or more likely to be searched. What's going on? There's probably racism, probably exists. Is it possible?
Y'all
If I'm
are
right?
thugs.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, but you
if
didn't say
you're
that,
right,
but you've
that's a
been
big
fucking
if.
wise the whole night. The rest of these
No, I mean, they've
motherfuckers will, and not
done
bad maybe,
studies.
but some will be and stay in denial, but because they just don't want to believe racism exists.
No, profile.
It's getting tiring, Joe.
I
It
don't give
don't
Are you
a
getting,
fuck
getting
that
black
you niggas
fatigue?
sad that I'm getting
Yeah,
fucked
maybe a
over.
little.
nigga.
Getting,
Blow me.
I'm in, like, it's unspread to the lymph nodes, brother.
Oh, we know that
Motherfucker.
Orthodox guys.
No,
Fucking
but
I have-
suck
look
my
at-
cock 7 ways from
we can pull up.
Sunday,
We can pull up
nigga.
all types of studies.
What
I
No, I
have to
mean,
agree with-
profiling
with-
has
I can
been
pull
a
up-
real issue in the past with police
Yeah, I'm
brutality
so
and
tired of
stuff.
hearing about
You
it,
know,
Yeah.
bro.
All right,
I don't
but
know what to
let's pull
fucking
up-
tell you.
I don't
go
know
police
out
how.
reaction
night
time
and
How
shit,
is
right?
it profiling if it's black cops doing the damn
These
arresting?
niggas and it's fucking fucking world.
We've tried.
Racism still exists in this country for sure.
I can't
Racism
talk to
does.
prison to
Are you
believe in that
kidding?
shit.
But no, we specifically trained the black cops to be more racist.
Is that what it
You don't think
is?
black cops
Yes.
also engage or like are more likely to go harder on black people? Also, like
Maybe
they are.
because they have experience with
Women
it.
cops do it; they have something to prove. Black cops seem to do it like they have something
All right,
to prove.
Jody's told me to stop being a dick. I'll stop being a dick. Joe.
I'm okay with you being a dick, Flo. You know, me and you will be fucking friends tomorrow. If I need you
Oh.
tonight, nigga, I'll text you. I don't give a fuck how much you yelling.
Suck my boogers, eat my shit, you know? I mean, I'll shit in your mouth. I'll literally do that to you if you want me to.
That is so awkward. That is so awkward.
Where's Landry when you need him? He was up
He
there.
was here earlier.
He doesn't like the crowds.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I don't think he likes me anymore either. If he said that
He's
was
afraid-
directed at me.
He's afraid of black people is what the problem is.
Flo, I
Let's
saw
just
that-
look at let's
Many
just
such
look at
cases.
gerrymandering, right? Gerrymandering
Yeah.
is we'd like to say based on economics, but isn't it pretty race based also?
100%,
Shouldn't
yeah.
I mean,
white and
because the
black
two are
people be
correlated.
interchangeable widgets,
Yeah,
which means
because
we
the
just need to
Democrats
put the same
assume-
populace?
I think so.
Yeah, but they also gerrymander the opposite way in places as
Yep.
well. Like Democrat cities do the same shit.
This is racist.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
sir.
both sides, left and right, are both guilty of that, right?
Right.
Yeah, but
What
I
is
think
everybody's
Republicans have
least-
been way more successful about it. Like they've done way more gerrymandering.
Clearly, especially.
What is
does that say about
everybody's
Republicans
favorite
like
race?
this?
I mean, there's way like you guys. There's like a lot less Republican voters in this country than Democrats.
Really?
Yo,
Interesting.
Before we get into our next victim class, the liberals or the left, whatever. So many victims around here. Whoever's trying to get in the panel is full. $1 a minute to kick or revive anybody except for me. I'm $2 a minute, $5 minimum. That's how you get in.
Dusty, I'm about to jump out. Peace out, guys.
Why did you
thanks for
undermine my
having me.
grift, man?
No,
Damn.
No,
You
I
just
didn't
cost
even
me
agree.
money.
I already
Just
said
stay.
before it. I already said before it. You want me to stay?
yeah,
I want
stay.
to
You gotta
pay.
stay for the grift.
No,
Yeah.
you have to pay me.
All right.
That is not your cue. He's not asking a motherfucker to leave. That is not your cue to go, man. You know.
No, I was gonna say it before.
Oh,
when
okay.
you guys were all rambling.
Stank it
I
up,
was-
motherfuckers.
it's
Stank it
fine,
up.
it's
Stay
fine,
put.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know what?
I just
So-
have an anniversary to get to, you know. No big deal.
Yeah, you do. And to offset racism that's existing still, we need another black people up here, so we're gonna have to give them your spot.
Oh, I wanted to crack a wife joke on that nigga before he left.
Okay. Well, I kicked him all the way out of the studio. Wait till give it a second, and then he'll probably be listening.
I won't, right.
Yep. It was like
You were
last
gonna
night.
crack a
He'll be
wife
back
joke on
in.
him?
Yeah, I was gonna crack.
Oh man, then I'm gonna. All right. Well, here.
Right. Tell your wife I'm on the way after the anniversary or something. Yeah.
Based.
See if he got a sense of humor or not.
He
If
seems
he-
cool. He seems like he's doing good. You know,
Yeah.
this panel is not an easy place to come in
Yes.
as a newbie and integrate into quickly. So
Yes. You got some
Pun
tough women
intended.
over here too. Women will hop on-
did I pun? I did not intend if I pun.
Integrated.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize that one.
Well, Joe's not black. He's white because he only goes after white women, so he's white.
Appears
Is
so,
that
man.
true?
What my last?
Which
I don't
part?
know, half a dozen at least. I don't know, but that's YouTube shit, man. It's more
Am I
white
black
people
when I date
out
black women?
in Chicago. It's mostly black women, of course, but you know the YouTube land is all white
Yeah.
women out there.
East St. Louis is pretty rough too, Joe. It's hard to get a pick of the litter.
So I made a spot for a minority, and what we got is the whitest person I could have asked for.
Wait, OG's
Welcome,
already
Rocky.
up here. Oh,
Well, you got another spot coming. K2 just booted me.
Oh,
Yeah.
About time.
You need to be a
K2.
real savior.
Would anybody like
White
to
lives matter,
say-
guys. My life
Ryan.
matters.
Because-
Ryan lives
But you know what? It's
Yeah.
at least you're
Coder
bringing
lives
some
matter.
balance to the victimhood that we're
right.
experiencing. Because balanced victimhood is better than unbalanced victimhood. Hold on a
So
second.
real.
Where'd my fucking thing go? There
I
it is.
don't know.
I think only the people who want to pay rip.
All right. We're out of there for the moment. Cat with the campaign stream. Maybe we'll watch that later. What's Kel up to? Just gaming. This is Helldivers. W. Kel. Maybe we find someone else. God damn. So loud. Alright, I'm over it. Was it actually Helldivers? I mean, Dusty's like the only panel up. What's Pisco up to? What's Pisco doing?
Adam Sosnick joining us. It was,
Oh, they're
you know,
doing
basically 3 versus 1 because Amy wasn't really attacking me as we were debating Israel.
But to be fair to Anna, she has never like downplayed or like played defense for Nick Fuentes. Oh wait. No, she does lend credence to the Zog posting shit. She did lend credence to the Zog posting, but
do be
she
Zog
didn't.
posting.
She didn't if and or but anything related to the fact that he is obviously a Holocaust denier and he is openly like a neo-Nazi.
Man,
It
the
was
bar
just
is
one
in
of those,
hell,
like,
right,
gotta give him
guys?
credit though.
Gotta give him credit. What's up, Tom?
The mesh in the stripes and everything. This
Bored.
is- this
Let's find some new spheres. Open panel. What's this panel crash? Aussie LC and the real LC. I don't know what is up with it. Like, whenever I search open panel, there's all these weird. I guess it's like a panel opening. I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck it's on about. The Gospel of Bob. Let's talk. I need new brain cells. I want to go fight with people, guys. I need people to fight with. Does anybody want to come on and fight? Anyone, any caller, any disagreeers in chat? I'm feeling battle ready. I want to be like, no, I asked you a question, motherfucker, you know? Answer the question. Yes or no? I'm ready to, like, linearize. Debate panel. True. Tom. Oh, that Tom shows up. It's funny. What would you even argue with me about? I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff to talk about, Provo. You want to come on? Nothing. That's crazy. Maybe we can go back on Dusty's after. It's just 5 minutes, right? How long has it been? Okay, it's only been about 4 minutes. We'll wait another minute. We'll go back on Dusty's probably. Looks like there's a spot
Still
open.
entertaining though.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
Most
No,
of these
man, just
niggas
wanna
that
watch
hop
the
up
world
there is
burn.
staged. Nobody gonna talk about this shit as much if this shit ain't staged, man. Nobody give a fuck about the 0.007% of people are trans. Suddenly it's worth talking about all the fucking time. That's bullshit. Something's going on.
There was
Yeah,
a good comedian that covered the FBI text from that guy, whatever his name was, Tyler Robinson, and it was hilarious. The comedian just ripped it to shreds, saying that it was like so insulting just using ChatGPT.
Oh, that's
because it's not Gen Z lingo at all. Those are not authentic texts.
Oh my god.
They wouldn't. They don't
I
look
need to
like
come fight
quote
about
texts
this.
anyway.
You're good, Provo. Yeah, we'll talk again sometime. I don't debate, but we can do some serious topics so you can dismantle my views. I don't want to dismantle. I want to help you deconstruct, my brother. I will help you deconstruct. We can deconstruct together. Like Legos. Like our beliefs are Legos. We got to pick them apart, figure out what the smallest pieces are, and rebuild them up in a better way.
I've heard a lot of Candace Owens out on the land. At least I thought she was on the land, but so many people are saying it was fake.
Joe thought Candace Owens was on the left? What?
Candace Owens out on the land. At least I thought she was on the land, but so many people are saying it was fake text. And somebody told me what you just said, that they got torn apart by somebody.
Yeah, they're not legit at all.
I do not buy this narrative, by the way, guys. This whole idea that they're fake messages. Like, the audacity to think that you know, like, exactly how some 22-year-old star student turned Charlie Kirk assassinator. Like, exactly how they would text their trans partner in the wake of doing that assassination. Like, the idea that you would know exactly the way they would talk, and you're like, this is obviously fake, is just ridiculous. I will never be able to have the... I just can't imagine having that mindset. That's so crazy to me.
I think that's great. It's like Flo said, it's all part of a ploy and a plan. But fuck it, it's a fiction book. I want to be a crazy.
I think it's time. I think I'm back.
We don't have to do political shit. He went to the UN and he told them y'all all going to hell. I had to Google it. I didn't believe it. He said, "Oh, y'all country's going to hell."
Wait. Donald Trump said we're all going to hell?
He says the UN, you know, I thought he was going to go break bread. He told them they all going to hell. It's great. It's great.
All right, so just a personal question to everybody on this panel. Do you guys think Donald Trump is going to heaven or hell?
I don't consider it.
Little boy, you going to hell.
I'm not God.
I never considered it either. I
The
just
question-
thought about it.
Really?
There's a prerequisite to the question that I don't meet.
That is hard to accept and blah, blah. And our definition of hell, I think he's going where everybody else go. And at some point, it's a bunch of weird. I think your question, though, is he a bad guy? Absolutely. He preaches that divide shit. And it makes my life tougher preaching the Flo is my brother shit.
But he does have his own Bible.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah, but it's a satanic Bible.
You mean
I
he
got
made
a
it up?
copy of.
You
I got
Mein
a
Kampf?
copy of one if you want to buy it.
No, Trump's got a Trump Bible.
Did you pay for
Yep.
it?
And what's
It's
the
a
difference?
Trump Bible. Are
That's
you
really
serious?
good.
It's part of his
It's-
merchandise in the Trump
Yes,
store?
yes.
OMG.
Bro, having a
And you
Trump
bought
Bible,
one? You
that's
went
that's
and-
next level cult shit.
spent money?
$75.
What?
Why?
That's so embarrassing.
Chuck is all in on the Trump chain.
Chuck, you must see me as your
Was that one of the
national-
ones that was
What?
individually signed to?
It's the best.
I don't know if
Oh my-
Guys, what you don't understand is it's the best Bible. And we've
Not a
had-
cult, by the
we've
way.
actually
Like,
heard from
that's-
God.
How is that not just really embarrassing, though?
Right.
I can't
Why
believe it
was this so
exists. I didn't
important?
even know about this. That's insane.
No. It
And it's
starts off like this.
$75.
Genesis 1:1. He said, on the first day, God created everything, and it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful.
He'd never seen anything like
Everybody
it.
loved it. Everything was great. Yeah, you never saw anything like it.
it.
It was just the most beautiful thing ever. No, actually, he took the regular Bible, and I think he added
Did he
his
say on the
beautiful
second
bill
day,
onto it or something like that,
God
and then
built
No, it
like,
wasn't a
signed it and gave
beautiful
it?
bill.
Oh, what was it?
It wasn't a beautiful bill because it came out. The Bible came out when he was still running for president.
Let me see the Trump
I mean, Chuck,
Bible.
you could have put that money to better use. Like
I thought it came up
you
300
could have bought
AD.
alcohol or
something to it?
something with that money.
Oh,
instead
What
of
is
buying
the
sweet, a couple
Trump
of birds.
Bible?
I put it right next to my Trump hats on my altar.
Oh my
It's
God!
so
Bible.
sacrilege. Oh my
If I
goodness.
cringe any harder, I'm gonna vomit.
Oh.
So did
thought-
you-
I
if you
thought
read-
Chuck published the original Bible.
I did.
Isn't that
You had to
I don't know
pick
what
one.
version he
Pick-
used.
You know, I got tired of carrying around these stone tablets.
If you had to pick
Original
a Bible,
version.
would you pick the Trump Bible or the Bible edited by the Chinese Communist Party?
Neither.
China.
Why are those the two options?
China.
That's crazy.
Just, I just feel like it's funnier that way.
No, but
Well,
you
no.
see,
They seem like the most outrageous Bibles to have.
My
Well,
wife
is the Trump Bible like the Trumpy Bear where it's made in China?
Yeah, give me
Is it a moot
something.
point?
My wife wanted me to
That's
buy
just-
three
it's
of
just a
them,
copy of the
and I
Trump
said,
Bible.
"Hell
Free
no."
coder.
Little red
No, this is
hat.
Oh well,
perfect.
you
I'm
put your foot
sure
down. Then you made a really good
that the Trump
financial
Bible was
decision,
made
Chuck.
in
For-
China.
For 75 bucks a
My time is
pop.
up.
Hell no.
Authorized
Yeah,
King
so I guess it's a great
Bible.
deal. I published my Bible, and I got a great deal with China, and I put the tariffs on them, and it's a beautiful
Yeah.
deal, and we're making lots of money out of it, even though I'm producing it out of China.
It is a good deal.
My Bible is a pretty
I'm gonna
good
get me
computer
a
stand right now.
Free coder.
Authorized King Trump.
Release
I'll make it
me.
one of those.
We need a Rocky Bible.
We need a Ryan.
It'd be
I got a lot of
long.
Hell,
We do.
You gotta
Rocky's
Right.
even older than I am.
You can put it on 2X. That motherfucker still take, I don't know, 2 years. to read that book.
the authorized King Trump Bible.
Yeah, they'd say
Yeah,
it's
I
got all
don't-
sorts of political.
I am so
texts
dragging
and
people over that
quotes
one.
and shit
My
like
prison
that.
sentence
I'm
has
just
been
checking, what was it
served.
that he
It's
added
the
to
Holy
the Bible.
Bible, the holiest.
Because I know he took the real Bible, and he didn't change it at all. I don't know if you used the King James or the NIV.
King
or the
James, I just read it.
King James. King
King
James.
James.
Yeah.
And then he
Oh,
added
Ryan's
something.
time's
He
up.
added like a
Yeah, he's not. Oh, he's back. I didn't see him. He left. I
It's
didn't
in-
see his backstage.
Yeah.
It's in gold or something. The pages are laced in gold, something like that.
Did Chuck get those gold sneakers with that Bible? Just
Yeah,
ask-
did you get the gold sneakers, Chuck?
What gold sneakers?
Trump
got-
sneakers.
I got the Trump money.
You didn't want the sneakers.
Hey, Vibe. Do you
I
think
gotta
it's possible
figure
for
that.
someone who sells a Bible branded after themselves to get into heaven just based on your understanding of the Bible?
Okay, so
That's all I be needing.
Yeah,
simple
yes,
shit
but
like
only
that.
to be beaten by Jesus with a bullwhip
That's all
and
I
have a
need.
table flipped on them, and then immediately to hell.
while you were off stream, were you listening?
A little bit.
Yeah. So I was actually I prefaced that with, do you think Donald Trump's going to heaven or hell? Not that in my purview that I actually have the capability of actually deciding that. Just
Don't do that.
What makes
Right.
you God?
Exactly. I don't
Are
have
you
that
sure?
capability.
Sure.
I'm
But like based on what you understand about it, like do you think that like I guess what I'm really asking is like, do you think that someone who does that like that seems like something pretty out of character for like what I understand like Christianity to be about, like that it
Ryan,
just
you're
feels
trying
like
to protest
Yeah, no,
Trump
so
out of
Ryan,
heaven.
Ryan,
That's
Ryan.
crazy.
Actually, we're Orthodox. He's asking me the
But
question.
what if
So I actually 100% agree with you on this. A guy that promotes his own presidency, even pre-presidency, of publishing a Bible and saying, "Hey, this is my Bible."
Yes,
I
he
know
did
I know he
crazy
didn't
shit.
change it, but I know he like added like this whole thing, and he did a whole marketing expo on
Campaign,
it.
yep.
I do not think that's right. I do not. I've said many a times
Are
I
you
would
not
not sit down and have a
capitalists?
beer with Donald Trump, but I am a Republican and I am right. And I'm not against everything he's done.
Did you vote for him?
And would you vote
Yes,
for him
I did,
again?
100%.
Would you vote for
Do
him
you-
again today?
No, because I can't.
What?
Find out
Wait,
next
you
election,
might be able
bro.
to. Don't be so sure. You might be able to.
No, you may.
I'm gonna do it out of spite.
So Ryan,
Question, if you could, would you?
No.
Why?
Well, actually,
Depends who he's running against.
I'm not going to.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm not going to 100% say that. But first, Ryan, let's run this out, right? So if Donald Trump were to run for a third, really what he would have to do is have our own military rise up. Because legally it's never going to happen, right? It would have to be a force of action. Right. It would have to be a force of action. Therefore, we'd have to go, okay, is the commander-in-chief of the military willing to go against the United States? And will the troops follow?
What if there's another way without what you're saying? What if he says that the interpretation of you can't be elected twice means something
of the 22nd Amendment?
Executive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and
the
Supreme
legal
Court
system
judges
keeps on.
it. I'm saying there are other ways. Don't just say it's impossible because it must be taken over by the military. These niggas can come up with ways you never thought of in reality. Stop it.
Yeah.
No, you probably already have.
They got three waiting now.
Also, the House has introduced multiple bills at this point that are pushing to allow him to run for a third term. This has happened twice so far. At the beginning of this administration, they pushed one, and they just recently introduced another one.
Why are you so afraid of democracy, Ryan?
And are they succeeding, Ryan? Are they succeeding?
That's
the first one didn't.
No, and the next one's not, and the next one's not. They're not going to succeed.
It's a normalization process. It's a normalization process.
Yeah, it's concerning, right?
It's the whole freak out process. Same thing with Jimmy Kimmel, right? FCC, all this stuff. I was arguing about this a few days ago, saying, you know what? It doesn't matter. Whatever conspiracy theories are on the left, when it comes down to the legal process has been winning in all of these scenarios. And it did.
I don't know about that.
Kimmel is coming back on air.
In the immigration shit, a lot of times and other shit, the legal process said that they were doing something wrong. Trump didn't care. He didn't honor the legal process.
That's right. I really do think, and you guys should keep an eye on this. I really think that there is plans from Democrat legislators and lawmakers and judges who are they are watching what's happening right now, and they're like, hey, look, if we get the opportunity in the future, like we're gonna prosecute a lot of people who are doing a lot of fucked up shit right now.
The same evil shit. I assume they.
It's not just they're gonna do the same. It's a lot of the things people are doing right now are like crimes, and they, like there's a lot of shit that people are. It's gonna catch like their chickens are gonna come home to roost, and they're gonna clutch their pearls, and they're gonna act like they're being persecuted, but they are fucking around, and they're gonna find out if they don't stop people from, if they don't just end democracy, which is obviously.
Oh my
god!
Politicians on the left will take advantage of that situation and persecute their political enemies too. They just won't go after who's guilty. They'll go after who they're mad at, the same way the right does.
Isn't there?
I would bet my ass that the next election is not going to be Trump. It's probably going to be another Republican. After that, it's going to be a Democrat. We have a pattern, and normally the next one would be a Democrat. However, because of all the rhetoric and the left side screaming, "The sky is falling," like always when the left loses. And by the way, when the right loses, the right also screams, "The sky is falling."
Yeah, so and they storm the Capitol.
Right.
Not like
they say they didn't lose, and they still deny that they lost. I agree.
The leftists have stormed the Capitol multiple times. Like they were beating the shit on the door. They were beating the shit out of the doors when Brett Kavanaugh was.
Yep.
So maybe it's not a right. Maybe it's not a right.
Banging on the doors is the same as people were cheering "Hang Mike Pence."
He's exaggerating. And then even stormed the Capitol multiple times. That's bullshit.
If that crowd had intended to storm the Capitol and occupy that, the outnumbered police could not have done anything about it.
And if that was
they literally did. They beat the shit out of police and broke in, dude.
Money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
And the crazy thing here is that, like, the left are going, "Oh, Trump is like so overstepping by bringing in the National Guard or doing this or doing that.
Which he is.
When the
Fuck
very
yeah, he
first
is.
president to
He
ever do
is.
this was George Washington. Now we didn't have the National Guard back then. It was state militias. He called on all the
Okay,
state
then
militias.
that's not the same
Next time it
fucking
was done, it
thing.
was done by a Democrat as well during the whiskey reunion
the
or
same.
the Whiskey
Whiskey
Rebellion,
reunion.
Draining
where
the
they brought in the
coffers.
National Guard, and at that time it was the National Guard. And by the way, Democrats and Republicans have been figuring out how to skirt the system forever.
Agree.
And Donald
Okay.
Trump isn't doing anything. He hasn't invented a new tactic. He isn't
That's
actually
right.
overriding the government
Wait.
any
you act
more
like
ways
it's
than
something
any
to applaud.
Democrat or Republican
It's
has
not.
ever done in the past.
So it has to be a new offense for it to be a bad offense.
Yes, apparently.
No,
he,
I
wasn't
agree.
the
I'll
first
agree.
one, he wasn't the first
How
one to
can-
cook
I-
Jews.
I'll concede to that completely. I'm just saying that when you're saying that Donald Trump is doing something different and trying to
Nobody's saying
overthrow
that.
the whole government and become a king,
I am.
like these
Nobody-
whole people are holding signs of kings.
You
I'm like,
understand that
you know what?
that's
He's
not
not
new
going to
either.
freaking be elected next year. Or
I got-
next term.
He's got 3 more
You
years.
know, there's the newness of something has nothing to do with what the badness of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a straw man. That's a straw man, first of all. And second of all, I find it strange that you would not take money from somebody who you thought was immoral, but you would vote for somebody and defend somebody who made a Bible named after himself. I would think that that'd be damn close to the most immoral thing there is.
That's the least of it. Shit.
So I have two
Nah,
choices.
that's not that bad.
I don't vote, or I vote for what I think is the better outcome.
So why are you treating voting different than you treat business, taking money?
Because I think taking money from somebody that is immoral is worse off for society. So it's a judgment call in both facts, and I am consistent in both of those moral calls.
I don't know. I mean, they're not consistent with each other.
How? I mean, if I were to re-elect Biden, an incompetent person where his staff is stamping anything they want, versus somebody who actually has
What's your evidence of that, Bud?
done some things.
When you
that I
vote for
believe in. Not everything,
when you vote
but a
for
lot more
somebody,
things than I believe in the last person.
right? So you're proactively helping somebody because you think that he's better than the other, even though you think he's bad. Whereas if you take
I don't
money
think he's
from a
bad.
business,
That is the point. That is the point right there.
okay. So you're okay. I guess I just assumed that
I
you thought he was.
I don't like him as a person. I don't like how he does his TikToks. I don't like how he talks. I don't like I've never heard him say a word over a second grade reading level. I don't respect that type of person. However, I would
policy.
say the policy
Kamala would have
overall,
brought
based
communism.
on the other policies, especially Kamala's, did not like her policies
Which
at all.
policies
I
do you
believe
Like what?
policies
Trump's,
are
Spy? No, I'm more interested in what he likes of Trump than what
Sure.
he dislikes of Kamala. What do you
Sure.
like of Trump?
yeah. I mean, there's been things. In some ways, I am questioning myself. I'll admit this on this. But
Mhm.
like the tariffs, this is something that destroyed us in the 70s when we opened up like no tariffs. We supported child labor in China, and
no,
we said,
that's,
"Hey,
hold on. What the 70s was a shift off of the gold standard and onto the.
okay, no, that's a different
Metro
subject.
dollar.
But I can go there too. But
But I mean, that-
you ain't answered my question.
we basically supported child labor in Asia.
The bad shit so
No,
far.
I am
Just
not. I am
remember to
not.
answer my question when you're done.
I'm specifically talking about when we dropped the tariffs to China, it was only to produce more goods, child labor in China in the 70s and 80s, so that Americans could get cheap products so they could live a higher lifestyle off the backs of children. Now, that doesn't exist as much in China. It's gotten better.
Bro, you're talking
But-
to us through an electronics that was snapped together by Uyghurs. Let's go.
Yeah, right? Like all of us are living freaking fantastic lives, even if we
Thank
think
you,
our
Trump,
lives
for
suck.
protecting the Chinese children.
Yeah, no,
it's-
he
I don't-
didn't. The United States.
My point
fucked
was
a
that
lot
you
of countries.
can't act offended by what people did in the 80s for consumerism while you're still continuing to do it right now.
No, my point on tariffs, right? You asked me a policy, right? It might be too late, and this is where I'm saying maybe it's too late. We should have done this in the 70s or the 80s, and now he's doing it now, and it's going to have an adverse effect on us today. However, in the long run, and this is the problem about presidents have to succeed in their first 4 years to get their next 8 years. They don't care about what the long term is. We keep on repeating this pattern over and over, and I feel like Trump had put some policies in place that should have been put in a long time ago. Maybe it's too late. Maybe not. And maybe we're going to have to suffer for 10 years before we can actually recover as a society. Yeah. So I was just talking
especially
about
since he
one
canceled all the
other
good
thing.
stuff Biden did, right?
And tell me about all the good things Biden did.
Infrastructure bill, the was it the American Rescue
And how'd that
Plan?
work out?
They were building a bunch of stuff. There was stuff that was going on. It was happening, and then Trump canceled it all.
Was
The
it building
issue,
stuff we
the
needed?
issue, there's a
Yes.
big issue with Keynesian
Was he building
economics.
in
What do you know anything about the infrastructure bill, Vibe? Just curious. Do you have any idea about what was in that bill at all?
I
Even
have
a
not
little
read
bit.
the infrastructure bill.
No, I'm not asking if you read it. I'm asking if you have any idea of anything that's in it.
No, educate me, please.
No, I'm. That's enough. That's enough. For me.
Honestly, I'm giving you honest answers.
No, I believe you. I just that settles
Educate
what I was
me,
saying.
please,
That settles the
please.
point. That settles the point I was
No,
making.
doesn't
It's fine.
settle the point. If you're here to promote your point, then tell me about the infrastructure bill.
Well, you just
That's
asked
not
how
really
did that go?
news.
You asked me how did that go, like you knew something about it.
No, I'm asking you, and you're not giving me answers.
No, you asked it
So how does that
sarcastically.
go?
You asked it with a tone in your voice. No, it was obvious you were asking sarcastically, right? Are you gonna pretend you weren't?
Stop the sarcasticness. Tell me about. You're on here to educate people, to bring people to your view. Tell me about how I'm wrong and what was really good about that and how it got canceled. Because I
Who
want to know.
cares?
I'm not being sarcastic anymore.
You can pay to kick a panelist.
That's true. You can.
No one cares about that.
Because I'm now wondering if you know what it is, because you won't even give me an answer.
I know that there was funding allocated across nationally at a national level and at individual state levels that was going towards a lot of infrastructure projects, and people seem to be happy about these infrastructure projects, and now they are not happening because Trump canceled that.
Not
Hold on,
one
ladies
got
and
off the
gentlemen,
ground.
we got the reigning champ in the house. Welcome, Pastor Tanks.
Salute, sir. Salute.
Also, here, let me do this. Marathon Kev sends in $5. He says, "Clutches and pearls are for hoes, Ryan. In the great word of Ludacris, use a hoe."
You're so real for that, Kev.
Damn it! Now that song is stuck in my head for good. Thank you for the money and for the song that's been in my head for the next 3 days.
Thanks, Kev.
So why were people really happy about that bill?
Because they were allocating money towards projects that they wanted to see happening.
Nothing got off the
And what were
ground.
those projects, or were they just happy
I don't know all
that
the
they were
projects.
getting
I'm not gonna pretend
paid
to though.
by- Okay,
Ryan
so
just
you
likes
and me
government
are-
spending.
You and I are in the same boat. Neither
No,
one
because
of us
no,
has
because
any
I didn't make the
idea.
sarcastic. No, because the whole reason we went down this road is because you made a comment like you knew that it was a bad thing, right?
Very good.
No, I mean, I
Yes,
did say it
yes.
sarcastically
Likes
in the sense
government
that,
spending too.
how did that work?
That's true.
And I was really hoping you were going to give me a peel going, it did this, it did
worse
this,
than
and
my
it did this.
gaslight
But you have no idea, just like I have no fucking idea.
So it was focused on roads and bridges. There was a broadband push to expand internet. Oh.
I love Pookie.
I meant to say ex-girlfriend.
Ryan's got 5 minutes. If anybody would like to revive Ryan, Vibe, if you want to apologize for your tone of voice, maybe, huh? Anyways, Ryan's out for 10 minutes. 45 after, I'll bring him back up. Thank you for Zidono, Raging Patriot, and for the demonstration of economics.
Wait, did you say thank you for Zidonos? Oh boy.
I did. I've been around Orthodox guy too long.
I see that. It's rubbing off on you, Mein Kampf.
Vibe, what about the immigration policy of Trump? What do you think?
I mean, this is interesting. I have a personal take on this because 3 4/5 of my family were or not illegal, but immigrants.
Were they black?
You almost, that was a Freudian slip there.
It was. No, they all came here legally.
The tip.
It was a lot of work.
What?
And 4/5 of my family are very proud of coming here legally. 1/5 of my family who came here legally is completely anti-ICE, is completely against my views.
I love the way
and
you tell me about everything and everybody else before you tell me about what you think. But you know, I don't know. I think it's real.
Hism. Hism. Yes, thank you. Hey.
I personally
Thank you,
think
thank you,
what I think was
Marathon
the best
Kev, for putting Ryan down for 10 more minutes. So
what the fuck?
55 is the new time.
What
If
the fuck,
anybody,
Kev?
Vibe would like to revive Ryan. Or
There is
where's
a
Joe
God.
at?
Kev
Where's Joe at?
is
Because
bitch
after all that
made.
saving he's done. Oh well.
I'm here, but I need a minute.
So Joe, the only reason I give my personal
Here,
experience,
I'll
is-
drop out so Cal can go in. I dropped off by Dusty's so you can. Why the fuck is she listening to Train? I'm gonna get fucking copyright struck. Kev's a bitch. That's why he's bitch made. He's bitch made.
here legally, I am a little bit against people living in my house.
The fucking Train music is killing me. It's killing me. I'm like, the stream must be titled "Time and August is giving me autism." That's, I know. That's why I keep pausing. I'm like, what the fuck, Kel? I do simp for Kel. I do be simping for Kel. We love Kel here. Respectfully. It's purely platonic, though, for the record. Not like Kat. Not like Kat Abu Ghazali. That's my girl. Notice me, Kat. Please, please notice me, Kat.
Yeah, some are flourishing,
Right.
some are suffering. That's correct. And
Yes.
I mean, a minimum wage and illegal immigrants actually go hand in hand, right? So if there's a guy who
Not
doesn't have
necessarily.
any-
I don't believe they
Okay.
do, because like I worked in concrete for a lot of years, and there's a lot of immigrant labor there. They were paid well, but it still cost the contractors less money because they
Yes.
didn't have to pay the insurance and the social security and all that shit, right?
or even file the
No
taxes,
facts for
right,
that.
for the employee
Right.
benefits.
Yeah. So I mean, really, the savings
yeah, we
to
got
the
Kel on
U.S.
panel.
economy of immigrant labor, from what I've seen, seems to mostly come out of government pocket, which I'm totally down with.
Yeah, no, so I can see this, and this is why I actually mentioned it. Is it's like
I'm gonna get some
the
water
dirty
real
little
quick,
secret.
guys.
So we have to like look at
Kel's
what
in charge.
standards we want to go by.
Vibe, you're like who's that? You're like Bob Ross for panels.
That's a good analogy.
Everybody loves Bob.
And welcome,
Little
Kel.
tree
Feel
over
free to
here.
jump in at any time.
Shalom. Hello. Good to see you all.
Good. Some more chicks. I was hoping there was some more
Happy
females.
Tuesday,
coming.
Wednesday, whatever the fuck, you know.
Why do you assume
Yeah.
that?
This is crazy, Kel. There, Joe.
Oh, Kel.
Oh, I just heard it. I thought I heard a chick.
I've seen
I'm
her.
not looking.
Yeah, you did.
How's your guys'
What's up,
Tuesday?
Kel? How you doing?
Really decent. How are you?
Good. I like Kel. I like Kel's emotion.
Is that crazy chick who's
she's strong.
always off of Red Bull? That's her who's always off the Red Bulls. That's her.
Yeah, White Claws, you mean?
The White Claws.
And welcome Harmon.
I know she's got.
Harmon.
Oh, I love you. Girl. That's
Awesome.
good.
Hey, what I was gonna say, I just came around. Did you guys realize this immigration thing? Did you bring it up that it wasn't organic? All these people coming across, they're all
Yeah,
plastic
it
stuff.
wasn't.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
agree.
against any
Where's
immigrants
this
coming
fucking
in.
loser
I just don't
talking
want them
about?
forced in politically. That was all that was. So it
What
was
the
nothing was
fuck?
organic
Fuck
about all
this
those
fucking
people crossing
clown,
the border.
dude. What's he
No,
talking
I
about?
agree. There's a lot of contrived
What's up, EOD? I am great for content. I am the content. That's right. Give me the money. Give me the money.
the immigrants were the victims of that on that end.
I mean, they didn't walk 3,000 miles from Central America to get to here.
Harmon
There's no way.
Harmon vibe.
It's not my panel, dog.
uh,
I can't pay attention to Dusty's panel. Or I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not in charge of Dusty's panel. I can't pay attention to my panel while I'm watching Dusty's panel. I don't have a panel.
Your
Well, it's not right now.
opinion I'm interested in too. What about the immigrants who've been here for a while? Let's say, I don't know, 20 years, got a business, kids are in high school. Should that person get a pass?
You tell them.
Everybody
Well, they're
say
not.
yes, Fab, you agree? God damn it! If you give me a long answer, I will come to wherever you are and stab you.
He's gonna be like, well, listen, in 1973.
Personally, Joe, I'm against borders anyway. I hate being told where to go and I can't go. I can't cross over this line without papers. I can't cross over this line. And during the 2020 season, we couldn't go to some states. We weren't allowed to go to some cities. You know, like
When? Where? What? Oh, let's check out. We got a comment. We got a crazy ass comment. All right, your side is so bad faith it's scary. Oh wait, I don't know if you guys can read this. Hang on, we're gonna quick detour. Quick content detour. We got it. We got a hater. Oh, you guys can't see me. I'm sorry. I'm back, baby. All right, we got a hater. Says your side is so bad faith it's scary. You're still arguing the shooter wasn't left wing when this has been verified by the FBI? Seriously? I don't know that it has. I still don't know that it has. Also, stop acting like your side cares about free speech. If things were reversed, you'd be calling for Kimmel's firing and even arrest. What the fuck? You don't care about free speech. Okay. What am I supposed to say? What do I even do with that? Yo, if Biden used the FCC to pressure Jimmy Kimmel off the air, I would also think that was bad. Is that what I just say? If Biden used the FCC to push Jimmy off the air for making fun of him, I would also think that was bad. Thank you for your engagement and have a wonderful rest of your day. Please feel free to leave more feedback to support the channel. Both first sides are against free speech. Reply with a care emoji. Oh, I don't know if I can. Can I use my emotes in the Oh, I can. Oh, I'm gonna edit it. Oh, I gotta show you guys something funny. Well, I'll pull it up in a second. Here, I'm gonna go back to Dusty's panel though, so I don't cuck the content.
Fuck would they need your ass, bro?
Okay, go ahead.
Vibe, answer the question before somebody else talks.
Please.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to make it really quick and land the plan. Land
Yes
the
or
plane
no?
quick. I actually don't have an answer because I actually have been asking
Oh,
that same question. Because the government is fucked up for so long,
Stab me now.
We have to
jump on that shit.
we have to draw a line, and I say we draw the line today. But now, what do we do from everybody behind that line? I actually would side with you, Joe, saying that we have to figure out a way to integrate them into our society. They've got children here, they've got their businesses here. Let's try to do it. But at the same time, we have to draw the line because it was a fuck up of 30 years that even got us to this point where they're all here in the first place. Let's try to bring the people that need to be here legally. Let's
Big
try
thanks,
to close
big
the door.
rewards, big rest, Mr. Dog.
How much do I have to pay to kick Pastor off?
It's $1 a minute it's $1 a minute to kick or revive anyone on panel except for me. I'm $2 a minute, $5 minimum.
All you youngins on here, I remember in the 80s when Reagan was in, they gave a carte blanche. Everybody come and get your citizenship that lives here, and they were afraid to go to immigration because they thought it was a trap. So it's been done three times throughout our history that they've tried that.
We keep on trying to reset.
This was my cover photo for a long time on Facebook. This was such an iconic moment. This is just because before I started arguing on YouTube and stuff, I used to argue on Facebook all the time. And this was like the kind of shit I would get into. Josh says, to be clear, Ryan isn't saying he's a righty. He's saying there's no confirmation he's a lefty, and he's likely just a dude in love and harm someone he viewed as harming someone he loved. Exactly. Yeah, that was cute. But yeah, exactly, Josh. Thank you, Josh. You make me feel so seen. But yeah, this was my cover photo on Facebook because this was like the kind of I made this guy so mad. He was like, "Stop carry acting! I'm trying to bully you," and he couldn't because I kept carry acting.
You're doing the best you can.
Wait, what was the question?
These goddamn
What's happened over there?
Wow.
It's not organic. It's not the people's decision. It's the governments that
Pierce
shut
the
people
Veil is
over by
made.
Bill, do you need to hit your life
Probably not
alert?
True.
I'm fucking retarded.
I just don't listen to
A
them
little
very much.
stupid. Wow. Wow.
You're in the right place then.
Wow. I just spilled like.
Put your hand in the air and try to break your wrist. Then across your chest and try to bite your ear and go.
It is unfortunately a banger.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's under control.
Thank you for the care
My
react
PC
scouts.
is wet.
We love.
That's what she said.
Or what is wet?
I missed
Damn.
it. Damn
What? What is here?
Hey, Joe, cool. What
Yes.
happened the other day when they made that border on your channel?
You don't know what care reacting is? EOD, are you that much? How are you so much of a boomer that you don't know what Facebook's care react is? Everyone spam him with some care reacts. Show him what a care react is. This is the care react.
Made that tape so far away. Did you ever get in close?
I got in close, but I got pushed away. And I got at the end of that video, I got shot at by ICE, which would be interesting. The shit we're talking about, if Vibe is still up here, those fucks shot at me for no reason off a rooftop.
Damn,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Thank you for demonstrating the Marxist redefinition of language. EOD, your brain is so broken when it comes to this Marxism shit. What are you even talking about, dude? What are you on about? I'm literally the joke that we're referring to. I was on Facebook, and the guy was trying to bully me, and I kept reacting with the care. What are you on about? I'm so lost. It's very literal. There's not like a secret message here. Did you take too much Tylenol today? Ryan, did you see that comment from Rocky? No, what was it? Right, wait, Rome fell because Christ came and destroyed it in 76 AD. What? Oh, it's not even a thing? Okay, man. I'm not. I don't think Marxism does not exist. I believe in Marxism. I believe Marxism exists. I might even believe in Marxism myself. I might even be a little bit of a Marxist, maybe. You know, I learned a little bit about Marxism, and I gotta be real. Kind of fucks with it a little bit. What am I gonna say? The man kind of cooked. I don't know what to tell you. I don't agree with everything the man said, but like he kind of cooked. What am I supposed to say?
At an ICE detention facility. I was out there filming the
And
protest.
did you shoot back? I'm just kidding.
Oh, did I shoot
I
back?
wouldn't have used pepper
Damn.
ball.
Pepper balls. It's on tape, man. If someone don't, I'm kind of lazy.
Say that once more. I kinda fucks with Marxism. I'm also Antifa. I'm anti-fascist. Are you anti-fascist, EOD, or are you pro-fascist? Or are you agnostic on fascism?
Easy, but at the last 2 minutes of the last video I dropped, there's video of it.
Finn
I
fell
can't
with
another
take all the
motherfucker came. You
Tylenol.
can see the motherfucker on shoot, and the people knew I.
Like the stream, by the way. Like the stream. Love the stream. Get some Radical Coder channel memberships. Maybe even gift one. And potentially EOD might be lucky enough to unlock his fantastic care react, which he can then use to show us how much he cares, or avoid showing us how much he cares. But, you know, just the opportunity would be great, right?
I had my back to him, and they was like, he didn't do anything, and then he shoots.
It's getting more crazy with all the extra law enforcement, isn't it?
They're trying to make a law where they have to show their faces now.
They should.
Because it's so abusive and crazy. They
Yeah,
don't-
Harmon,
they
how
don't
many
have-
people have you pepper balled?
Oh, I can't count.
Only
Yeah,
Tylenol
pepper
users
ball
are
a lot,
Antifa.
babe, that first time.
I'd better do that than shoot. I don't want.
Bro, EOD, I think EOD like was just waiting for that, like a clip or something. That's all he wanted. It's cartoonish, dude. He literally like thinks that like Marxism's like the evil Satan, whatever bullshit. He's so brain broken.
I never.
I just think workers should like, you know, get paid well and have good working conditions and have some like influence over the places they spend their lives in. Is that so crazy? Is that so radical? Is that so radical? Is it? You tell me.
Never shot a real bullet at anybody. I just always do the less. I do bean bags or I do the gas. That was it.
You're still alive, you-
good TV. So he wasn't
wait,
that
my
way
time's
in
up.
person.
Do you mean literally poke him or
Well, poke like a bear, like agitate him, you know. Eyebrows, and people would say, "Oh, he had that all the time." That was a prison tattoo done with a freaking paper clip sharpened by
Yeah.
hand. You know?
Wow.
Yeah, he didn't have that
Didn't
shit
know
when
that.
he was outside.
And pencil lead? Did they use pencil lead?
They use whatever
I
they
think
get
some
their
of them
hand
do,
on. He's in the
EOD.
highest security area. How
Some
he
of them
got it
do.
at all is amazing.
Bro,
Probably
this was
a
Some
literally
capitalists
done. This was done
might
with a
fuck
safety
with a little
pin
bit of
and a
Marxism,
ballpoint
dog.
pen. This little rose right here.
That's
okay?
what it does. Oh, you're tough. Who
I-
did that?
I stick and poke this girl, Aaliyah De Silva, the goat. So I'm like,
Queen.
bro.
So you know what I'm
prison
talking about.
tattoos are
Yeah.
not the problem, okay?
Stick
The
and
way that
poke.
we got,
the problem.
the way that we did it in jail, because my bunk was right by
Yeah,
the blind
so,
spot.
you
I
know,
watched a
all
lot
these
of
ball
tattoos.
pens and
And when you go to court, you know you've got your slides and your socks. You pull your feet out and you stomp around under the table that the lawyers are at because they pull staples and they fling them, and then you track in staples.
yeah, and that's my point, Flo. This doesn't look organic. All this ball pen and all this shit doesn't look organic. It looks planned. You know, just like the immigration talk we were having. That someone is trying to induce pain into environment to showcase and market and virtue signal. That,
When
oh
I
my God,
say
look at my
I fuck
threshold,
with
it's so
Marxism,
high.
that's not what I'm talking about, John.
Whoever's trying to get in, the panel is full. You know the deal. Pay to kick somebody or else get fucked.
I just
That's
want
right,
to say hello to
motherfuckers.
Joe and you, Flo, and whoever
Not
else is
anybody
on.
else.
Well, I don't know anybody else. Nobody knows me, I don't think.
Hi, Harmon. I'm Ryan.
Hey, chat.
Yeah.
I know
Hammond,
you.
I know
Harmon.
you now. So how you doing?
All right, no borders.
What's up, Doug?
All right, King.
All right,
Let's
guys.
do no borders, but let's figure out how to equalize the
Were
country
you
so
guys
everybody wants to
rappers today?
stay.
Or is this
Why
hell?
countries? Why corporations?
It seems
We
the
were all
same.
left behind.
Yes. All right,
Yeah,
buddies. You guys take care.
Be good. How does it feel, Vibe, to know that you got left behind in the rapture?
What?
Oh, did everyone just disappear?
I mean, wasn't the rapture?
I might be. I might be left behind in the rapture. I don't know. That's not my
We got
decision.
you, man. We'll help you out.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Thank you. It's technically over now, but thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
yeah,
I appreciate- Well, yeah, I guess it just ended over there for you. So
What did
until
you
like 1
want?
minute
Did
ago.
you ask for your birthday for people to send me donos?
I did. I said, everyone go give Flo all of your money. And if you have any left over, give that to Flo and then go work and earn more money and give that to me.
Get a loan, sell your parents' TVs and shit.
Whatever you got to do.
I
Just
believe
get that money to
believe in
Flo.
Ryan. I believe in Ryan. I think he's a supporter of the other panelists, whether he agrees or not. I think he always will support, no matter how many times people kick him off. I'm a supporter.
Of Ryan? Yeah, no. Ryan's cool. He's durable.
No doubt. I can take a beating.
It's really like, it's cool to find somebody, because people are fragile, especially, no offense,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to pick a fight with this, but people leftists seem, I don't
No,
know,
I agree.
although I don't know anymore. Like, I don't even know if I agree anymore. I've heard how the
Flo,
right
don't
wing is
trust
reacting.
These dollars, Flo.
I'm
I'm
heard
gonna
the way
send you a
that
stable coin in 2030. I'll send you a peer-to-peer stable coin in
2030?
2030 through the blockchain. And we don't need no fiat currency, bro. We in Lambo.
all I want from you, Pastor Tanks, is a lifetime free pass to all the motels.
I got you, Flo. I got you.
Thank you.
And I also give you that curry with the chicken in it.
I'm okay. I'll just take the hotel pass.
Finish your thought,
Um,
though, Flo. I was curious
I-
where you're going with that. I think you were
Oh yeah,
cooking.
no. In the aftermath of the Charlie Kirk incident,
Mhm.
oh my god, it's cringy as fuck how everybody on the right takes, because I consider this an incident where a man who is
Crazy.
provocative, no, not crazy, but he's
Start with Charlie.
antagonistic, right, as a business model, which most of us are to a degree, right?
Yeah.
I'm not judging for that. An antagonistic person antagonized a crazy person, so I
Yeah.
view this as like person versus
agree.
person violence, and everybody on the right is thinking that we're under it. They're,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, no, trying to make it like I was just talking to Ryan about this yesterday, how it's like asking the majority to take responsibility for a fringe minority of crazy people. Just like when I heard I found out on stream that like the first like rumors that it might be a groiper that shot Charlie Kirk. And I even said on stream, I was like, based on who got shot, I would doubt it's a groiper. However, honestly, it might like give me a little relief off my back because people would be less inclined to be like, there's a civil war. However, I would never be like,
Yeah.
oh, everyone on the right needs to man up and take responsibility for like the
There
provocative language that
is
you've
no
been egging on.
civil war.
Exactly,
thank
but that's what
God.
I'm saying. It's like
A
you
very-
can't ask
a
the
very
whole
comfy
group to
civil
take
war, you know,
responsibility for
very
a tiny
comfy
group of
civil
people.
war.
You know, like
One
there-
guy.
those people
there's
are
a
crazy.
whole
We
lot
can't
of rhetoric.
We can't fix
Yeah.
assassinators. Like those people are not the people that most people would just-
Assassinators. Holy fuck, that sounds even scarier than assassins.
Well, you know, there is a school for that, bro.
Assassinators are assassins from the future.
Assassinator. That's crazy. That's a
Raging
good estimate.
Patriot sends $2 from Provo to Flo for he's OnlyFans page. I do actually have an OnlyFans page. There's no content on it. I did lock it in though, so if you want to see the Flow State OnlyFans, this is the best thing I got for you right now. Take a good look at it. You've seen it before. You'll see it again.
It's a good idea. I should set one up.
Rack will go to stream. You love to see it.
Well, I mean, so OnlyFans actually is a like as a content creator, it's a pretty good platform, right? It's it's just paywalled, but it's got such a reputation for what it is. But anyways, thank you, Provo, for supporting.
I think Kel just
the
doesn't know that
OnlyFans
lore,
like
Josh.
a good Mormon should. And then Harmon sent
I tried to
in
explain a little
$10.
bit, but, like, yeah,
Thanks
I don't-
for letting
I
me
don't think
up
she
anytime,
didn't
Harmon.
know-
And he
she wasn't,
wants his
like, aware of
favorite
that.
clip. I
She's
got
just like,
you
well, they're both far
right
right.
here.
No shade to her.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away. See
you soon, Flizzy. Well.
And the rest of you should send in money for Ryan's birthday and for Snow's birthday.
That's right. Also, Umbreon's birthday was a couple months ago, so.
Oh, nobody cares about that.
That's a fucking dog.
Stop being mean to my wiener, Flo, all right?
I'm people and their dogs. I've never had a dog. I don't
That
care
explains
about
it.
dogs. See, that's what everybody says who loves dogs.
I used to be like you. I used to be, well, I had cats, but like I used to like not really feel the way I do about
We've
dogs
got
now.
cats. We've got cats.
you had
I've dog
cats.
sat for friends. You know, like I just don't want something else. Here's what I don't like about dogs. When I walk in the front door, I want to empty my pockets and sit down and take off my shoes before I have to pay the dog its attention tax.
Sure. Well, that's why I just bring Umbreon with me everywhere, so I don't have to worry about it. He's just always with me.
I also, I just don't. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why white people. Do you share an ice cream cone with your dog?
I would
White
like
people-
I wouldn't like no I wouldn't I don't like licking stuff after he does that's too gross to me, but I'm like OCD about that shit, so I don't know, some people do
like
that.
when
I
the dog
find it
licks
gross,
his nut.
I won't.
He licks his butt.
wouldn't
I don't
share-
like
I
his
won't share a drink with Katie. Like I won't share. I wouldn't share a drink with my ex-wife. Something about sharing drinks. It's like no, fuck that. Get your backwash away from me.
I care less about if it's like a can, sometimes a little bit more, but I, like just like a straw or something, I guess I don't mind as much. But like like when it comes to anything that like sharing an ice cream cone or something, that's it's a bit much. Even if it's someone I like kiss, that's a little weird. I don't know.
When we were dating, my ex-wife asked me so we were at La Quinta, and the next morning she's like, "Fuck, I forgot my toothbrush. Can I use yours?" Oh my god, the fucking the reaction I had to that request, like, I still can't figure out like why the fuck she thought it was an appropriate question.
That's crazy.
Yeah, what kind of question is that for real?
Ooh, it was gross.
I don't know. Like,
bitch, use your finger.
I don't know. I kind of have a question about that. So she can't use your toothbrush, but have you been anywhere else
Everywhere.
that may be
Oh, yeah.
more intimate?
Absolutely.
What's
I don't know.
I mean,
he's
don't know, it
avoiding
just-
that one, Vibe.
No, I'm not avoiding it. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, it doesn't make any sense. I'll eat
No,
that
it
as
makes no sense.
groceries before I'll share a toothbrush.
Chat is fixed, by the way.
Oh, you're saying no? Yeah, okay, I got you. So
Oh,
I wouldn't want my toothbrush to taste like my own dick, right? I get that. Although maybe my shit stays fresh. Just so
yeah,
everybody
exactly. I was
knows.
gonna say. I don't know.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Oh, that was a bad.
Type a 1 in the chat if you're glad to know that my dick stays fresh.
It's the first time I can call you slow state.
I don't see any ones. All right, you know what? Slow mode is going on, motherfuckers.
Damn, brutal.
Compliment my dick, chat.
I had so many comments too, not based on that conversation, but the one prior to that, and now I lost them all.
Sorry, we're only talking about Flo's dick now.
All it takes is one degen thought to wipe everything out.
I just really
Vibe.
like.
That's
I
Satan.
love knowing that for this moment. I don't know how many people are streaming, but there's lots of people thinking about my dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Now you are.
On that note, my dick.
Oh God.
Shut the fuck up. Take a hike, bitch.
Okay,
How'd
so one of my
so yeah,
thoughts.
it's like this.
One of my
though,
thoughts.
Some dicks they get wet with the glacier water, whereas some dicks get wet with the the pond water. So that's where the difference is. Standard.
The fact that Elle just put her headset back on.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Go ahead, Vibe.
I'd just like to double down on the fact that I don't think about sleeping with anyone on the panel.
Oh, shucks.
You said that
Same.
earlier. Same.
Bex, why did you feel the need to say that? Why does thou protest so much?
I just thought it was a pertinent time to express,
Now I
express my lack of desire sexually
Hold on.
impaired.
Let me put on my romantic song here.
Well, it could be the time that I
You've
could bring
never
up the
thought
one
of
video that I have. Well, actually, the only video I have saved from back in the day starts out, Taylor, show me your peener. Taylor, I could bring it up right now if you wanted. It's on my
I don't
phone.
even know what you're talking about, but that sounds funny. I'd watch it.
So
right.
I would be lying.
I know that you were lying. That's my point. Good.
But that's because I was so in the lore back in the day that you were the Flasher, Flash State.
I had no
I was
idea
following
that
you.
that was the lore
But it
obsession.
didn't take. Mm-hmm.
What you gotta remember, Beck has a dick these days, according to the lore.
And yeah, that's what everyone says. Everyone tells me I have one. It's the smallest one in the fucking world. Then you guys, seriously, I got screwed.
Still, one of my
Sorry to hear
favorite
that.
Panelverse memories is you crying because the penis. I still don't even know what to do with it.
Oh, when she got porn bombed. Yeah.
You got, yeah. What
That
a
was
strange.
fucking, I got eyeball grapes, friends. Let's not talk about it. Moving along.
She acted like
Moving
she'd
along.
never seen one before.
Hell, have you ever had
Little did
have
they
you ever had a
know.
flasher jump up on panel with you?
No, but I literally crashed out on a girl on a dating show that I was on for drawing a very realistic dick like on a whiteboard. I literally
Nice.
cried because Twitch is very hypersensitive. So it's
Mm.
like at the end of the day, even if you don't think it's a big deal, the same girl like went on this week to like show very realistic dildos on stream, and I'm like, even if you think it's okay,
What's her
if, like,
channel link, by the way? Just wondering.
I got you guys. I'll get it out there.
Yeah.
Go
But
ahead,
yeah,
go
you
ahead,
just
go
gotta
ahead.
like make
Tell
sure
us
you're
about
abiding by
Twitch.
TOS, and Twitch is like hypersensitive. Like I've been trying to get the R word out of my fucking vocab since I started streaming on Twitch. Type. So
That's why I don't stream to Twitch. I've got Kick and Rumble.
Yeah.
And YouTube, of course.
Are we like simulcasting to Twitch right now?
We're simulcasting.
Yeah,
to-
I am as well.
Are we?
Oh, you guys are in trouble.
I think
Are
we'll be okay.
Are Twitch fans called tweakers or twitchers or what?
I don't even know if I
Like
have anyone
YouTubers.
watching on
Not
Twitch.
you guys per se.
I have one viewer
I
on
don't
Twitch.
think we have a
It's bad
name for like
form
people who are banned. We don't have like a fucking slur for them. We're just like, oh, if you're banned, we shouldn't show you on
Does
screen.
Does
It's
Twitch
not like,
pay
oh,
out?
you banned fucking. You said what were the words? Banners or whatever. Yeah, there's no slur.
Oh,
No slur
assassinators.
associated. Yeah. No slur associated. But I have tried because it's just like you don't want to jeopardize any platform you have. That's the only
I've
reason
seen
I
you
tried.
cry a lot of times, so I'm not really surprised.
Oh, I heard she lost her shit over EOD.
We all like take time to cultivate our platforms, right? So it's just like when,
Right.
like
So
I don't care if you're banned. Just let us know beforehand. 'cause
So that's what I was going to ask about Twitch. Is it so? Like I streamed a Rumble, and I think in a year I've gotten like a $75 payout, and I streamed a Kick. I've never gotten shit. Is Twitch worth the effort? I suppose you
I got
primarily
monetized-
stream to Twitch.
I got monetized within like 2 months of being on Twitch. The cool thing about Twitch too is like there's co-streaming. So like if all of us were streaming on Twitch right now, we could hit like shared chat. We could all have like the same amount of viewers. Our chats could all be shared. So we would.
By the
all
way,
be
Kel,
present.
check your Twitch notifications. I just knocked the share chat with you.
He's like, by the way, let me.
Yeah, I was. I'm gonna take advantage of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a really cool feature that everyone
it
should
is.
utilize, and I think it's been really cool for community building. Like I
Mm-hmm.
remember my first couple days on Twitch, Gibbs encouraged me to do like a 24-hour stream, which I was like, but I met like everyone from every fucking category, like a bunch of political debaters,
cool.
a bunch of gamers, like a bunch of random ass people popped into the stream throughout the 24 hours, and it's like, I feel like it's a lot more community oriented than any other streaming platform I've been on, but I have limited scope, so that's
They're
just
a little more strict on the language, though, aren't they?
yeah, that's the one problem. But I'm like, also at the same time, I'm like, I hear they're a little bit harsher, knock on wood, on like the right wing people. But like, I've been trying to get the R word out of my vocab since I started streaming on Twitch. But Gibbs says retard all the time, and he's like, nah, you're silly. Like, as long as you're not using it in like a condescending, targeted.
Oh, I thought you meant Republican.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
like
Well, that should be banned on Twitch.
unwelcome sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uninvited sex, yes.
Sure.
I personally don't understand why we have to use
I
all
thought
the
the community
bad
cooked them
words
bills.
online.
I think a lot of it is
I
overstated.
agree.
Like I think it's
I
I think
agree, Vibe.
I think there's a lot of people are like extra paranoid about it. Like there's like theories and stuff that people are like deprioritizing the algorithm for like using certain words. But I don't think you get banned on YouTube or anything for like saying
definitely not.
Like,
I mean,
like grape
all
or
these-
I just do it to respect like other panelists. But on my own channel, like I say all this shit all the time,
Wait,
and like I
you'll
never run into
swear
any
to
problems.
respect other panelists, because I mean, if you guys rewind this whole video, you will not see one swear word from me. Right? I can still make a point.
Actually, you dropped
without
the F
say-
bomb once. and
That's
I was
very
kinda
fucking impressive.
surprised.
Hey, say one.
They're hard to
I
see.
don't have to.
Easy
French
to hear.
fry.
Motherfucker. Damn.
Whoops. Poor Vibe.
You really killed the
Didn't
vibe.
survive.
I am guilty.
Vibe,
at times
don't
where-
tempt me like that. You know that.
That killed the
No,
vibe bar was
the
that was
very
great.
first
That was
panel I
that was
ever
funny
on,
as fuck.
right,
What the fuck?
Everybody was swearing, and I started swearing. I just matched the energy. I'll use swear words, and I rewatched that
Oh, can
video.
you
and I was
polish
like,
his halo?
But
No,
it
but this
was
is not-
funny. He cringed when he cussed.
This is not virtue signaling, by the way. This is just saying we don't have to use those words for an intelligent conversation.
Guys,
and when
Cal
we start
isn't
using
accepting
those
my share
words,
chat
we're
requests.
getting a little too heated. And
I feel like we haven't
Funny
had an
vibes.
intelligent conversation and we've been absent of swear words for a while. So I'm like, wait.
the swear words, and it's like the word actually. Actually, I just had this happen. Actually, right? Like
They're enhancers.
there's certain words that are not needed
Where's
in
Charles
a discussion.
Darwin when you need him?
So just to show it to you guys all, fuck you all.
Hell yeah, vibe. Let's go.
Holy cow.
Hell yeah.
That's $5
There went
in
your
the
halo.
Let
store,
loose,
vibe.
motherfucker. Let's go.
That's the first step towards fakeness.
That was my birthday gift
I
from
don't-
Vibe.
I don't mind using the words. I just don't feel that they're necessary. If you understand what I'm saying.
I agree.
Like I'm
What
not
the
I'm,
fuck
I'm
you
not
mean?
against the words. I'm not gonna say that I'm so virtuous. I'll never use shit, fuck, cunt,
What?
lesbian, like I don't whatever it is.
Say
Right?
the
I'll say
N-word.
that.
Say the N-word.
And just like a swear word on your fucking.
What the fuck does
Say
that
the
mean?
N-word.
I'll even
shit,
say
damn it.
the N word. I don't want to get your channel banned.
I'll risk it.
You know,
You want to say the N word vibe?
No,
Why?
no.
Don't do that. No,
no.
we're streaming on Twitch.
Also,
I
just
know.
who cares? I don't care
Which
what we're
one, the
streaming.
one
I don't
with
care if it's just
four
like all
letters
of
or
us
six
in a room by
letters?
It was-
ourselves. There's no
Yeah.
need to
It
say
was
that.
a joke.
Yeah, I agree
It
with
was
that
a
also, yeah.
joke.
My
my
neighbor.
point being is, I mean, it's words and words, right? And they have definitions, and certain ones are worse than others according to society. This is a leftist view, by the way, where it's just like a word should be a word. It shouldn't actually really have what it, depending on what you're doing with it, right? So I could call Ryan a Twitch, right? Now, if
Depending on what
everybody
you're
thought,
doing with the word, that's something.
Where I
Exactly,
feel like
right?
you're getting into the philosophy of something that's not that deep.
Oh, you
It's
talking
not-
about
it's
the
not
Twilight
deep.
language? The
not
Twilight
deep
language?
at all.
Is that what you're
It's
saying?
stupid.
Vlad? Twilight
deep is it?
language, right?
What?
Twilight language? Is that what you're saying, Vibe?
No, I'm just saying, adding fuck to my conversation.
But are you aware of
Deep. It gets so deep.
are you aware of the Twilight language, Vibe? Are you?
Nobody knows what
No,
you're
I have
talking
no
about,
idea what the
Pastor.
Twilight language is.
Okay. You should search it up and look it up. It's interesting.
Is that
No,
from
I don't
Zelda
Google
Twilight
anything
Princess?
people
I
tell me to
really have
Google,
no
and I don't
desire-
smell anything people tell me to smell. What is it?
You got Claude, Gemini, ChatGPT. You got so many places. GitHub. Man, GitHub is
Blue
one-
waffle. Look up blue waffle. That's how I learned my lesson.
Yep. That's a fact, Flo.
I have no
Never
idea what that
again.
I'm
is.
sorry. What
One way to
are we
find
trying
out.
to teach me?
Look up blue waffle.
Don't
Why?
probably.
If you want to know the answer, you'll look it up. If you don't want to know the answer, you won't look it up.
He's right about
I
that.
don't.
Alright,
What,
Flo,
what,
I'll
what,
look
what,
it
what
up.
am I
I'll
looking
look
for
it
the
up, Flo.
answer
I
of?
got you. I got you, Flo. I got you.
I wouldn't do it.
Is it Cards Against Humanity material?
It's worse.
Oh dear, I'm not looking it up. That one educated me way more than I wanted to know.
I remember someone said, look that up. ran to Google, looked it up, and I'm like, oh Lord, no.
Yeah, I would not look that one up if you don't want to. I mean, if you don't know what it is.
Get up.
I mean,
unless you're scared.
Man, I have eaten 4 packs of mushrooms.
I just
bro.
I'm
It's
wanting
good,
part of my
man.
reality.
I can take 4 packs of mushrooms and then watch some videos.
That's awesome,
It's
dude.
cool.
That's crazy.
This moron has you in his trance. Which one?
It's me.
And there's a bunch of those up here.
All right,
So
so well,
Ryan-
there's at least 4 of you. It could be. I don't know who you're talking about, One Big Pond, but you want some attention, and I want some money. It's time for a grift. But I'm feeling kind of lazy, so do the grift.
Just
clip.
get the money part, all right? Just get the money part done.
Give me money.
Yes.
Money me.
Me.
Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Money
Give
me.
Bro some money.
Yes, vibe. Do it for Ryan's birthday. Do it for Snow's birthday. Do it because we've got a grift baby on the way. Little Taylor Grift is going to be born in a few months. Do it because I have grift cancer. Thank you.
It was Richie's birthday too. Same day, 23rd.
Oh,
lots of 23rds.
Like
That's
bad luck.
crazy.
That is weird.
Richie, yeah. And not knowing Maggot too, but that's
And what?
different sector. Not know and
I don't know.
Maggot. Also their birthdays. That's 5 YouTubers, same birthday.
So what is the story behind you and Landry? Why are you so mean to him?
I'm curious too.
There's really no story to tell.
That's doesn't seem like it's probably true.
I have no, yeah, I don't really know what happened. They just, him and Moose showed up one day at my live stream all aggressive. Landry's been weird. Landry's just an inauthentic man. You know, he's too hyped up right now. He's like asking questions and making deductions and listening to people. And even if you bring him receipts, he doesn't care what the answer is.
It's okay,
He's just a little
UOD.
too,
You have a great day,
you know,
buddy.
I would think
For hanging
hyped
out.
up right now.
Wishy-washy?
You're kind
I
of
mean,
psycho,
he
but
has
we
a little
appreciate
bit of
it.
manic energy, but I would think that Bex would be able to understand that.
Are you saying he's a little too slow, Beck?
Yeah. Pardon me?
Are you trying to say he's a little too slow to
I'm not
understand
sure
what?
what's going on. It's just like I don't know. I think maybe he's going through that like dreaming about the Panaverse that, you know, he's kind of like maybe a little bit paranoid or I don't know what's going on. He came out here planting a lot of seeds, you know what I mean? Like
He did
with a lot
plant
of
a
little
lot-
tests and stuff, right?
There was a
So-
lot of seeds planted during the learning process. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Well,
he
yeah, and if you
swiped
think
and
about it,
shook.
like that
Oh,
video
yeah,
about
I'm
his
the-
dad, right? Like
I'm the yep.
What
Like,
happened to all
if
the
that-
conversation, guys?
if
What did I
that's his
do?
dad, right? He's
we
an
kill
idiot
it?
for bringing him out here. If that's not his
I'm
dad,
hanging
like
up on
that's
Kelly.
even
He's an
more kind of
idiot
like
for-
just a weird way,
Yeah.
a weird way to introduce yourself. Like now, if
over.
he gave it to Gabe as a test, like they played it, and then he told Gabe that it was his dad, and then Gabe used it, you know, later in some way. Like, sorry, Gabriel. He let me call him Gabe, but he prefers Gabriel. You guys don't call him Gabe. Okay, NPC. So yeah, he showed NPC the video. Then he later, but then afterwards told him in private it was his dad, right? So, like, it's just like, and then he moves so quickly, like like a little rat, like moving around, you know, that he dodges all of those points, right? So you can sure point
it's
out
not
it wasn't brought out in the best form, but NPC would be weirded out by that if someone told you that like afterwards and like that's private or something. Like it's just weird. So I think that maybe did
You're
he do
fine,
it
Fuzzy. Don't worry
and he
about it.
feels guilty and his dad took the fall. Like again, I'm not trying to pull a like Bieber tactic here or anything, you know. But zebra striped avatars are the new ice bucket challenge, friends. You should try one on. Anyways, that's a side note. Yeah, I just think that it's just weird. He's just weird. You know, there's all this stuff being sown about me talking to my own stock accounts. Like, it's ridiculous. I pointed that out about some specific characters, and then suddenly they were.
I don't know shit about the situation, girl, but I've never heard anyone ever bring up their stock accounts that no one else in the call brought up, unless they actually did have stock accounts. I've never ever seen anyone bring up like, oh yeah, a bunch of people think I have fake accounts when no one else brought it up unless they actually do have the fake accounts.
Bex, what are your fake account names? Admit it.
I don't know shit about the story, but now I know you.
That was the whole. Yeah,
So I'm
He
like,
has said that
interesting
she's
because
got
it
a lot
was-
of stock
yeah.
accounts. He's brought it up on air.
Stop flow and some tag.
I'm like, names? I'm like, I'm sure most of the websites can verify the IP address if you're being like cyber harassed or shocked. I would just like reach out via email because they will verify like the IP for you to make sure that like you're not the same person and shit. And like also, yeah, there's a bunch of preventative measures you can take. but
Yeah, I'm not worried about
I've
my own
never heard-
accounts. Yeah.
No one brought that up though, except you.
How do you get IP? Hold on, I want to know more about this.
I'm just like, have you? So Dusty, you said Dusty brought it up on the show previously. That's why you brought it up preventatively.
No,
No, they're talking about someone else.
It's okay. You're sowing a narrative that you're not a part of, and it's irrelevant. So we'll just move on to some other conversation that we can all be included in.
Yeah,
It is kind of a nothing burger of a.
Yeah.
Damn.
How do I get Ryan's
get it
IP
together,
address?
girl.
Stop bullying me.
Yeah, no, I was just saying I have never heard anyone bring something up without someone else.
Yeah,
bringing it up.
you've said it 3 times now. We heard you just fine.
But keep in mind, Bex brought up how she doesn't think about sleeping with anybody while thinking about my penis video. So
yeah,
right.
That has been said multiple times.
Unreliable narrator, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that narration.
We'll take what you say with a grain of salt from now on forward, Bex.
Pardon me?
I'm literally just fucking with you. Don't worry about it. So, have you guys heard about this Trump guy? He sucks, right?
So bad.
So I need to do better about updating new people. When there's an awkward silence on my stream, you're supposed to lean into it, and first one to break it loses.
Did I lose?
Well, you did. You brought up Trump. Go ahead. We know you hate Trump.
Yeah, I mean he's bad, right? You guys all agree? We all agree he's a bad guy.
Yeah,
Pretty shitty dude.
I mean, I'm not a fan of any of them. But I mean, the whole thing is like it's a manipulation, right? They're just trying to manipulate everybody into being polarized, and you're very much swallowing the whole fishhook.
Oh, he's got TDS big time.
Well, like, don't you think like if they are doing bad shit that it's like worth talking about?
I think that.
So,
I
Ryan,
mean,
quick
in
question, Ryan.
does
Quick
talking
question,
about
Ryan.
it get anything done? Is it useful and productive, or is
It's
it
useful.
just like rage?
Yeah, I think it's useful for people to understand what's
Ryan.
happening. What's like what's happening in our country.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
I
you a
think it's
question,
important.
Ryan?
I'll allow it.
Can I ask you a question? You're a true Democrat, right? You're a true Democrat. That's
What do you mean by that? I don't know about that. I mean, I'm like a leftist.
You're a liberal, right? You're a liberal.
I'm left
guy?
of liberal.
I'm
No.
going to bed.
No. No. Okay then.
Bye,
Good
Cat
night. Thank you
Picture.
for joining.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for having me. Bye.
No, I'm left of liberal.
Yeah, so that's my question.
He
That
wants mandatory
energy was
abortions for
invented-
everybody.
Hold on,
That's right.
hold on. Energy, which is electricity, was invented during the democratic era. The energy is a derivative of the democratic era. And and those Democrats did not give it for free. They monetized that shit. And even today, we're bearing the bad part of it, living in that system. They could have democratized it. Tesla figured out a way to send it without any wires. You can send the whole fucking city through electricity, through wirelessly. You don't need wires. And Tesla figured that out. There are patents for that. But the Democrats didn't fucking do that. They went the other route, which is the Republican route, monetize that shit, and do that for 100 years. And now they have a lump sum of money in that domain. So,
Damn,
sir,
shame on
even
them.
You are flawed. So please, before
I
you throw
bet you
any
believe in
shots at
flat
Trump,
Earth,
do look at
too.
your own people.
Wait, I disavow. No, I think we should probably have like basic things like internet access in the United States. Like pretty much everyone should be able to get that without like I'm like a big welfare state, dude. I think we should like nationalize some grocery stores, even, you know, like Zoran's doing in New York.
After the system has been running for 100 years, the system is already running.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what we're done? Like, what? Did history end yesterday? Is it over? We can't move forward anymore. We have to throw our hands up in the air and give up.
We need poor farms again. That's what we need.
Poor farms. The first thing that Pastor just said was ridiculous, and Ryan actually had a decent response. But first off, democracy is our country. By the way, democracy does not equal Democrat.
We are not democracy.
Hell fucking yeah,
For a
brother.
second, bro. Come on.
We are a republic, not a democracy.
Okay,
But
go ahead.
how are those representatives elected? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vibe. Yeah.
No, I was just pointing out. He said he made these points of like democracy, Democrat, Republicans, Tesla. Like, I don't
going
know
to
how
Little
many
Coder's room.
off-point points you could make without actually making a legitimate conversation. So sorry, Pastor. You need to be a little bit more poignant on what you're actually trying to convey. And what I heard was bullshit.
Damn, you even got a cussing.
So you're telling me electricity cannot be sent through wireless mechanism? You're telling me that?
You started with democracy and you ended up to wireless. What the fuck?
That's inefficient as hell, dude.
That's when electricity was invented, sir. It was invented during that era.
These people are indoctrinated to Pastor Tanks.
Oh God.
How about electronics?
Tanks. You started off with democracy and you ended up with Tesla and wireless. And you give me the corresponding points that bring your plane to land.
Your thought together. Make a concise thought is what he's asking.
Exactly.
It's ironic that Vibe is the one asking that.
True. After what I seen last Sunday. True.
Well, thank you, Chuck.
It got a little wild there, you have to admit, Vibe, on your show.
I do. Hey, you know what? I'm working the format. It gets better each time, but
that's all that matters.
I will be the first one to admit it has been a shit show since episode 1, but I think each one gets a little bit better. So give me something.
I personally love watching you try to herd cats and keep structure on something that
it's
can't
hard.
I mean, you had two that were rather angry on there last week.
Well,
yeah, it's okay.
I get frustrated when Vibe keeps gaslighting me.
The other one, I think, was it Ryan that was fighting against him? Ryan said, "I'm just here filling in. I don't give a shit."
No, I'm always on. No, I'm not filling. I don't fill in. I'm a main.
Really reliable. Very reliable.
Yeah, I've only missed.
What's been
one,
the other one? But one of these days, Flo's gonna rip your head off, and it's gonna be ugly to watch.
Who's dead?
I really enjoy those conversations. Actually, I find them very interesting for the most part.
Are you talking about Ryan or Vibe?
Vibe. You're gonna reach through that screen one day, just start ripping.
Well, actually, I think what was like 5 days ago, I was on Flo's channel, and he really did start ripping onto me on his channel, and I came back. So fuck it. You guys love
remember
that.
That. Probably
you don't have to cuss if you don't want to. There's no requirement to cuss.
Yes, there fucking is.
I know. I'm just following suit.
Oh, okay. Because, God said, let there be light, and there was. I don't remember if God said, let there be fuck, and there was.
I personally don't think that God says swearing is wrong. I just prefer to leave it out of my language.
I find hard to believe that if there is God, that he would be so arbitrary.
I agree.
And yet
what?
I mean, like, don't you think there's like some probably pretty arbitrary things that come from religion?
This ether I got on my neck, Vibe. What you say
Let's
now?
go.
What you say, huh? This ether in my neck.
Ether.
What you say about ether?
Ether.
What are your
What's
thoughts
an ether?
on ether? The element.
Here's what I can tell you about
What do you
ether.
think about that? Yes. Tell me.
Ether-based
Come on, Vibe. Go ahead,
ecstasy.
Vibe. Let's rock it up.
Ether-based ecstasy is the most frustrating boner-killing drug there is. You take
Yeah,
ecstasy, you
so-
expect that you expect
A lot of
your
people are
shit
saying
to
this.
work.
Saltpeter does wonders too, Flo.
I'm just saying, who takes ecstasy expecting for their shit not to work? Paige, can you give me a middle finger or something?
Pastor Tanks, where are you going with this? What's the challenge? What do you
Okay,
want
I'll
to
bring you
challenge
up.
me
You're
on?
The
Oh,
challenge
no.
is God. That God is watching all of us, and how
Okay.
we live a life. We're gonna get the fruits accordingly. Yes, location matters a little bit. Look, if you're in China, you might get a different reward, but God is there.
Guys,
he's watching.
Paige brings out my inner
Stop, stop, stop,
misogynist
stop, stop,
so
stop,
much.
because I know
It's
you like to
wild.
go on tangents. Okay, so if you believe in God, He's going to give you rewards. But if you're in a different country, He's going to give you different rewards. Explain that piece to me.
That's a new one to me.
Yeah, before you go into your whole diatribe, let's just dissect that one first.
Get him, vibe.
Yes, because Jesus was the Son, Father, and the Holy Spirit, who was the manifestation, who gave it to the apostles, and then finally there were leaders and kings who indoctrinated those same ideas into the location that they're in, and hey, they get the rewards based on their location. Let's get it.
And we were there in China.
Oh, I am lost on that one.
So how you doing, Paige? What's
Yeah,
up?
the whole world is Allah and Jesus. There is only two.
You didn't want to hear this for another 2 minutes,
And
right?
we told you
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I believe it or not, I'd actually rather listen to you, which is crazy
Oh,
to say.
wow.
Comedy gold.
Such a
It is comedy
compliment,
gold,
Ryan.
but-
You're such a solid guy. I have a question for you,
Don't I
actually.
know it?
It's a,
Oh my god, you're here for me? Wow, I'm flattered.
well, not really, but I mean, it's a side, two birds, one stone kind of thing. You know how it is.
Careful, Paige. You'll get him excited.
All right.
What do you got for me,
so-
girl?
Yeah. You remember about like 5 days ago, you did this. You did a panel. It was called Wokeness Panel.
Mm-hmm.
And during that, you got a question from the audience with respect to Sarah's channel and why there's like a large.
Yeah, we talked
amount
about
of-
this tonight on Sarah's panel, actually. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't present for that. Why are you calling people from the Crucible fascists? I gotta know.
Because they are like a fascist community. Like Andrew is a fascist.
We are. I'm part of the. I'm a fascist.
What's
Okay.
fascist
I have
in
to
your
kind of agree
opinion?
with Ryan here. Christian nationalism, big
Yeah.
papa fascist. Like,
No, like they
Come on,
push
that's
for
not
fascist tendencies. I mean, like, what do you think
Okay.
fascism is, Paige?
Fascism.
Yeah.
It's specifically in reference to Mussolini's movement. It's
Yeah, but you recognize that
basically
it's emerged in like a
ideas
lot of
before.
other. You recognize that like fascism has been used to describe several other regimes, right?
Okay, well, give me one because that's where it started.
So the National Socialists of Germany. There's also I would say Stalin's Russia is another example. That's like 3 now.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bunch of components that need to be met for
Yeah,
regime
usually
to
it's
be
like authoritarian ultranationalists. It's they're also going to be really strict on like gender roles. They're going to be really
Centralized
they're going to create like
autocracy.
there's going to be a lot of mythologizing of some historic past that never really was. There's going to be a lot of identity around like oftentimes racialized. Not so much in Italy's, but definitely in the Nazis and in a couple other emergents.
How is
but
the Crucible engaging in fascism when
they're
we
literally
have no
Christian
centralized
nationalists. They're literally Christian nationalists. They want an authoritarian top-down like
why
Christian
Why are
government.
there atheists and liberals in the Crucible? Why
Okay, well
would Andrew not
maybe
just
those ones are.
ban them?
I don't know. I don't know why atheists would want a government that like would hate them and oppress them. I'm not sure.
Because
And
Andrew's a
also
debater.
Yeah, if I may interject as well, I'm like, even if they're
He's not a military leader. Like the last I checked, he
I didn't
hasn't
say he
been calling
was.
us to-
Yeah, I
No,
didn't
but
say he was.
even
a
how
military
is
leader.
even if they're preaching those intrinsic values, where it's like in an ideal world, this is how like gender roles, like our place in society would be. In practice, you can't argue that look, like Rachel fucking like came on, invited me to do like the 5v1. In practice, they are like stepping up to like boss women, engaging in conversation. So even if they're preaching like authoritarian, misogynistic views, they're still engaging with like boss women and stuff. Like they're not like pushing like that I won't engage with someone who doesn't conform to my worldviews, right?
So there's no like traditional women in a non-fascist society. For instance, like in the United States, there's plenty of homemakers and mothers right now that they certainly aren't religious at all, and in fact they don't support Trump, and so that would basically run counter to the theology on fascism and traditional female gender roles. Would you disagree?
I didn't understand the question.
Yeah,
I
who was
feel
that
like
for?
you're
I'm sorry.
reaching to make things like to equivocate things that aren't equal.
Are you talking to me or Kel?
No, to you. I didn't follow that question, but
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I got
she said,
lost
like-
on that.
She said like traditional like women, like the roles that Rachel supports or whatever. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kel, right? But that would be kind of demonstrative of a side effect of a fascist nation or regime. And what I posed to her is I said that actually happens in a non-fascist regime, and in fact in many atheist or liberal communities as well. So
yeah, I agree with you there.
yeah, it wouldn't be a hallmark
I
necessarily.
don't think that's what she was saying. Go ahead,
Christian
Kel.
nationalism.
Yeah, no, I don't know 100%. Like, I don't think I 100% understand the context, but I was just saying as a counter to. Sorry, a little fell out. I have broken.
Yeah, but you know, like we
Lord.
talk
But I
about
was
stuff
just
that we
saying,
don't understand the context.
I was just saying, like,
of, right?
even if you think that like the ideas that they're preaching are fascist, misogynistic, exclusive
Which
of
they are.
women, then that's like how they would be in an ideal world. In practice, like, we can't really criticize them for the same. They might spout those views, but they're engaging with women who are like boss women, independent, OnlyFans girls. So it's not like they're completely just like alienating and like do not interact with people who are opposed worldviews. So it was like,
Yeah, but they would want to make a lot of those behaviors like they would use the state to like prevent a lot of those behaviors, right? Like they want to make those things illegal.
but they
Let's
still
put
engage
this-
with women
Just
who
a
are
second,
completely
guys.
contrary views.
I want to put this derangement syndrome to a test. Okay, are you both familiar with the streamer Destiny?
I've heard of him, yeah.
Okay, were you familiar with the remarks that he made on his recent Piers Morgan appearance, wherein he said that conservatives need to be afraid of speaking in public and that they need to, as a result, put pressure on the administration to turn down the temperature, so to speak?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that shit was fucked up. And I've seen the
Was that
denial of it
fascist?
too.
Because that was basically calling for the oppression of opposing viewpoints. Was that
How is
not
that?
fascist?
How is that
That's
authoritarian
that-
ultranationalism?
I want you to confirm that there is a component of fascism, right? When we're talking about the opposition.
I don't think just like wanting to be, or like even if I agreed with that characterization of Destiny's position, which I disavow Destiny for a bunch of different reasons, but I actually don't think he's far off on his analysis of the
So
Trump
now
being
it's
turned on the
okay
volume.
to
But
choose. So you said like traditional gender roles all of a sudden is like demonstrative of the fact that like Andrew and
I just provided what it was like. I gave you a list of 5 things,
You're
Paige.
like, well, that's only one component, Paige. It can't be demonstrative.
Yeah, but I gave you 5 others
Or
that
what
like they
pointed
also.
to you.
I
When
gave
the
you 5
roles are
others.
reversed, sir, you're being disingenuous as usual.
How?
No surprise, shocker.
How?
I don't think he is. And I think that you are by trying to hyper focus on her wrong example of gender roles as an example of them.
Well, what
I think
about
that I think that you know that was inaccurate and that she said the wrong thing, and that's why you really keep coming back to it, even though. it's
No,
acceptable.
not at all, sir. I'm trying to illustrate
Paige
that
getting
if you
cooked.
can take one component of what somebody alleges is comprising fascism and say, okay, well, that alone is sufficient to make it fascist, it's not sufficient.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
I
I'm
never
trying to
said that,
illustrate.
right? Well, but I never
Yeah.
said that, right? You recognize I never said that, right, Paige?
Who said it? Who's like? What was the claim? Did the claim
Kel
say
said
there's
the
just one-
gender roles. Ryan never did.
Yeah, so Kel was pointing out
Okay, so
that
you
in
heard that somebody
practice,
said the Crucible was fascist, and then you're coming to challenge it, but there was no supporting evidence.
Well, that's what I'm here to get.
but I
My
gave you.
my personal opinion on this panel is that neither Paige or Ryan are fascists. I don't think any of us actually fall in the definitions.
Exactly.
Of fascist.
Maybe not.
So
I don't know if Paige has like the
I-
mental cognitive ability to like even
Oh,
understand
come
what that would
on,
mean.
Ryan.
So.
She did. She just
I whooped
agreed.
your ass
she,
in a
she
debate
just
before you
she
knew it.
just agreed.
Sure you did, Paige.
So you can't say that. So ultimately, I don't think there's anybody on this panel. Maybe Kel. I don't know. I love
Yeah,
you, Kel.
Kel's a fascist.
I
for
don't
sure.
even think Kel's a fascist, but no, I mean, I'm just teasing you.
I've been
Kel.
like so apolitical up until recently, and now it's like take
Fascista.
responsibility for Charlie Kirk's death. I'm like, bro, this is like just a
Okay,
completely
I don't want to talk
unfair-
about Charlie
It
Kirk,
makes me
okay?
wanna,
Which
like,
is a
never,
fascist
like,
tactic,
go
by the way,
defend
trying to get you to
defense.
do
I'm like,
that.
I don't take responsibility for that, like, bro. Like I'm.
I just called everybody on this panel not a fascist, so don't attack
Except
me
maybe
for calling
Go.
you not a fascist.
Yeah, like bro, it's
So,
insane.
okay,
Like I never want to talk about politics again. Like this is not. I don't.
All right,
talk
so
about
here,
this.
let's
Let's
look
go,
at
Dusty.
the
Hell yeah.
just at the top top. We got common characteristics of fascism includes extreme militaristic nationalism, contempt for electoral democracy and political and cultural liberalism, a belief in natural social hierarchy and the rule of elites, and the desire to create a community in which individual interests would be subordinated to the group to the good of the nation. That sounds exactly like
Bro, that's literally what they advocate for. Come on.
The rule of elites. Who are the elites in the Crucible?
Okay, so that word is what the one thing you're gonna find to try to dig a toe into. Ignore that. Just it's part of hierarchy. Part of hierarchy. It's part of the hierarchy.
How would you enforce it? Yeah, how would you enforce Christian nationalism without some sort of elite at the top, like enforcing it? Like,
if there's a hierarchy, there's going to be an elite. It's just. It's
All right, let me correct you guys on all this. By the way, this also equates to both left and right, depending on whoever is in party.
yeah, like I said, Stalin was fascistic.
I mean,
yeah.
this does not apply. I mean, a contempt for liberalism. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. Like, this is flavored.
There are leftists that have contempt for liberalism, but I would argue it's for very different reasons.
Tyrannical viewpoints on the left as well, for sure. They're not
the
exempt
filthy
from that.
commies, the Marxist feminists, and the filthy ass commies.
Well, I'm kind of I might myself be a kind of Marxist feminist, but I don't think I'm a fascist. So.
I know, Ryan. I bet you are.
I can agree with that.
I started off this not thinking that Crucible is fascist, and now I'm pretty sure that's exactly describing their beliefs.
Yeah,
Great,
funny that. Yeah,
we'll see what we see.
You know, Andrew did used to call himself big
What
papa
do you
fascist.
think about it?
What do I think about it? I don't
Do you think that
the Crucible is not fascist? Come on, guys. It's a.
What do you mean? Come on, we just read a definition that fits them like to a T.
Come on.
Okay, so what part of this does not align with the Crucible's with Andrew's views and talking
Back
points?
up the definition. All
right,
Okay.
so-
Extreme militaristic nationalism. The last time I checked, we don't have a military force. I mean, maybe that's in the works.
You're playing dumb.
Yeah, we're talking about the ideology they push. We're not talking about like whether they have military power right now.
Oh damn, they don't have their own army. You're right. You got me.
Yeah, Crucible doesn't have their own. Hey, I mean, not yet. Who knows?
I mean, not that I know of, and I'm a
looks
moderator.
exactly like the ideology that they espouse.
The main point. Hey, everybody, shut up.
point.
Shut up. 1 second here. The main
Yeah, shut
point
up,
here
Paige.
is contempt for an electoral democracy and a
Yeah.
They
political
have that.
cultural, right?
Liberalism.
No, they're saying a contempt for that.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, they hate them. They don't like democracy.
Country.
Why are there like? Why
No.
do we currently
Okay.
support?
Once
a
again,
democratic
this goes back to the other guy's name. Or he's off the panel now, but he said he was saying democracy and Democrats together as one word. We are
Man,
in this.
Vibe,
democracy,
hold on.
and we
We
get to
take this
elect.
all over the fucking place. Paige, which part of this?
Bro, I'm so proud of
ideologically
Flo.
do you
I'm
think
so
that
proud of
the-
Flo right now. Holy shit,
is
Flo.
not
W
aligned
Flo's in the chat, please. Can we
Dude,
W
all
Flo?
of it.
W Flo.
All
Okay,
of it.
so you don't
Bro,
think
Flo
that
is
they would support a strong
cooking, Paige.
military?
I love it. I love it,
Everybody
dude.
supports a strong military. How the heck else do you get shit done?
Lots of liberals don't. Lots of people don't.
Oh, yeah, they
What
shut
about
their
what about?
ticket fines.
Do you think that they have
Hats.
contempt for democracy? Like, do they want women to vote? Do they want non-landowners to vote?
Contempt for electoral democracy does not mean that. It means that they abhor the democratic process. They're advocating for dictatorship. If I'm not wrong, that would be what contempt for.
How are they going to
electoral
enforce something? Christian nationalism, and only about 10% of the country wants to be. Like, how are they going to enforce that over 90% of the country?
The last I checked, Andrew's position on this and everybody else's in the Crucible is that it would be great if there was a national religion. Not that everybody who is not Christian should be, I don't know what you freaking
You
think,
can't
like
have-
out or something like
You
that.
can't
Like,
But we have to follow the
override
rules of Christianity, right?
Democracy is a system of government in which things are undertaken by the people, as opposed to how it was historically done by a minority of the population. So they do espouse restricting and reducing the people. So It's anti-democratic.
In what way?
Then why
I
the
might
heck
go-
are they
I'm-
so
I-
involved in the Democratic Party? I'm just.
I might be going against Paige on this, but I mean, personally,
Paige getting fucking slaughtered.
We do
dude. Holy
have a
shit.
Christian nationalist system kind of happening in the sense where politicians that run, they say, I believe in God, I do this, and you elect them voluntarily. Now, if you
Correct.
don't want to elect them, you don't have to elect them. We actually are still in a democracy where if you want the secularists to rule the nation, you have that opportunity. I do believe when a Christian runs and a Christian says, these are my ethics, this is what I
It's
want,
not
and you
Christian
elect him,
nationalism. It's just
no, it's not Christian nationalism. I agree 100%. I 100% agree. It's not Christian.
Vibe, why are you
Christian
taking us off on
nationalism.
a dumbass tangent when I'm still trying to go through this list with her? Is there a, like where's
It is very relevant. It's very
Flo is cooking Paige right now, and you're ruining it, Vibe. God damn it.
Nobody's cooking.
Okay.
Because I think Paige is kind of on the same point. Is I mean, if you look at like 80% of Congress and everybody that is elected, they're Christians, and it's not because we're forcing the country to become
Somebody
a
drop
nationalist
Vibe.
Christian. Yeah, drop me.
You can't
No,
have a
I'm Ryan.
national religion, though, according to the
all right? I'm gonna
Constitution.
keep cooking Paige.
You try, sir. You
Okay.
give me your best.
How does the Crucible feel about political and cultural liberalism?
Liberalism? Well, there's
Yeah.
definitely liberals in the Crucible. In fact, Corinth, I'm sure you've met our good member Corinth. He's definitely liberal. Why is he
Okay.
welcome? That's so weird that
You're a liar. It's interesting how many of you Christians will eagerly and actively lie straight to your face.
Like they breathe.
Okay, obviously, the Crucible is massively opposed.
Then because he told me
No,
he was a
shut
liberal
the fuck up
atheist.
and don't play dumb with me. Obviously, the
playing
Crucible,
dumb.
not one step back.
Playing dumb
Definitely
because-
not a fan of liberalism. Definitely not
Not
a fan.
one step
Just
back means like to
just
not tolerate
because
degeneracy.
you can find a token to keep in the Crucible, because it is a debate platform after all. So you got to have somebody to argue against. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with your disingenuous nonsense.
Which is what liberalism
What do you
is the
mean?
basis of. Being able
Why
to
don't
argue
you
with the
Snaps
other
for
side.
Flo.
Now, a belief in
Uh-huh.
natural social hierarchy and rule of the elite.
Sorry,
What do they
repeat
think
that?
about hierarchies? Isn't that the whole appeal of the church, the Orthodox Church? Is you have a hierarchy in it? That's the point they're always pushing.
Yeah, that there's the patriarch, then there's the bishops. Yeah, there's a whole structure. That's the whole
The
point. of-
desire to create a
in the
society in which
church-
Digging up
individual
them
and
holes,
church,
dig 'em.
sir. In the church,
Right.
there's a hierarchy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so they're very big proponents of hierarchies, more structures. This is the things that they propose. What
Okay.
about a system in which individual interests
Well,
are
just a
subordinated?
second. I want to
to
make
the
a
group?
point on that. Flo.
Okay.
Okay. So, is there not a hierarchical structure to every system by virtue of necessity? For instance, like even if let's say I get in a relationship with like a liberal guy, which in fact I
Yes.
would know well. I was almost
are.
married to one.
There
right?
is.
And
I'll concede it.
he doesn't take.
Which
no,
explains a lot, doesn't it, guys?
You're
He
right.
never took the
There
lead.
are
I took
natural.
the lead because
You're
he wouldn't take the
filibustering.
lead. People need a leader. Duh. Like what? Who's the
Of
leader right
course
now,
they do.
Flo? Who's the leader of this discussion? You.
Of course
right?
they do. Yes, I'm not
Okay,
saying there aren't
there you
natural
go.
hierarchies.
You understand
I'm-
basic hierarchy. Great. Glad we could iron that
Okay.
one.
So you're acting dumb and you're lying to me again, dude.
I'm not lying to you,
But-
bro. Are you not? Is this not your fucking channel, man?
You're being disingenuous.
I'm
Listen
not
to
being
me.
disingenuous. You just don't like what I'm saying.
Consider
I-
consider she might actually be trying her best,
Flo,
Flo.
and
Let's be real.
I'll bring it back up.
Argument, he calls me a liar.
Okay, I'll put you. You can keep Paige company in the back for a second until I'm done with this, and I'll Paige, because this is exactly what they espouse. I didn't ask if hierarchies existed. Obviously, they do, and you know that, which is
Bro,
why I'm saying
I
you're being
love Flo right
disingenuous.
now.
What I asked was, do they promote more hierarchical structure within society and organizations, or less? Obviously, they want more. Constantly talking about more hierarchy, and let's see, was that the last one? That was the last one. So Paige, I don't even know if I want like you fuckers to frustrate and gaslight me still, but obviously these are all exactly in line with Crucible talking points. Just because Corinth hangs out in the Discord server doesn't mean shit.
Also, Corinth would agree with everything that Flo just said, by the way.
I
could have him on here. You could see.
identify as Christian, but they're not very nice.
Oh, come on. I was plenty nice
I mean,
to you, Cal.
That's not really.
still
Yeah,
am.
I mean, Paige, you're definitely not being honest about any of your responses.
Well, I want you to be honest about this. You want the Crucible to be a fascist movement because without it, your narrative cannot succeed about the group being just simply a group that focuses on Christian values of promoting the anti-degenerate rhetoric, which is something I'm sure that you have a big problem with, sir.
You know, I just now realized that they were fascists. I just figured this out.
I'm sure you didn't.
This
have
wasn't
this
my.
I've been trying to tell y'all.
You probably wake up every morning and brush your teeth and you're like,
wait,
the Crucible is a fascist target. When is Andrew going to...
You're right. I think about it all the time. I
follow
stress
him
all the
into
time out about
the
it.
New World Order? Why is he not doing that? You know, I'm just curious. I feel like I'm kind of like, you know, I didn't get my cult dues worth, you know?
What was your objective when you came in here? Was it to squash something that was obviously true and didn't get squashed and you
No,
exacerbated
it's something
it?
to talk about with Ryan. So I was like, okay, you guys, I thought you were chill, but you're just like, you're basically unwilling
How'd that go for you,
to-
Paige?
You're unwilling to indulge in my talking points. You brought up your own definition, which I engaged in good faith, and now
Okay,
you're just
bring it-
telling me like it doesn't matter.
You bring a definition if you don't think that was adequate.
Go to
I am
Merriam-Webster and see what it
I am
says.
not Orthodox. I am not Crucible, but I am Christian. So I would ask Flo, where is Paige
In what?
a fascist? What
How
definition?
am I?
is
Yeah.
that?
I didn't say Paige was a fascist.
Yeah.
Well, no, you
Neither did
brought
I
these up
actually.
and you said she's claiming that I don't know if you're Orthodox, Paige, or not.
I am. I'm an Orthodox catechumen within the Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russian faith. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
So
might be
she's
fascist.
Orthodox. She is. So you didn't say it to Paige, but you said it to her religion. You said that her
I said it
religion
to-
is
I said it-
fascist. So can you line up the fascist
Mhm.
views of her religion and her philosophy to
That's
fascism?
not what I said. I said I'm not familiar with Orthodox Christianity.
No,
but what I
you
am,
absolutely did. Rewind it.
Vibe,
10
let
seconds
me
like you
answer
did.
your question.
Okay.
I'm not
Who's the
familiar with
disingenuous
Orthodox
man
Christianity
now?
enough to make a claim about it. What I am familiar with is the talking points of a handful of Orthodox Christians about the benefits of orthodoxy over, say, Catholicism. And what they repeatedly promote is the hierarchy component.
Okay. So is
Yes.
hierarchy a part of the United States?
Mm.
I'm not even talking about religion right now. I'm just talking about.
I don't know.
How our
It's
country
so frustrating,
runs.
right, dude?
Look, put your hand in the air and try to break your wrist. Then across your chest and try to bite your ear. And go bang, 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 bang.
No, you're level 20 now,
That's a win.
Fluzzy.
I was not making a statement about religion.
Okay. You were making a statement directly saying that what Paige was talking about is fascist. You brought up
What
the
was
definition and
when
you
you say
challenged
what
her.
Paige-
And you Crucible.
What was Paige
matches
talking
every
about?
single part of
Okay,
that.
Crucible. You're right. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, so am I wrong in saying that you are wrong?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know what did you think I'm wrong about.
Okay, so the Crucible is about orthodoxy and their religion, and you're saying that they're totally off base on 100% of what they say.
No, he's saying what he understands about what they push for. He's saying that aligns with the definition of fascism that he just pulled up. That's what he's telling you.
And I'm saying that's wrong. And I'm telling
What
you.
part of that is wrong
I'm
then?
asking you. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. What part of that is wrong? Because I'm stating it out loud here, right? So
I just feel like
you're
you
in
need
a
to go back and
country-
listen to the last 10 minutes again or something. Like on your, I can explain it again, but I don't know if I can understand it for you.
No, I think because you made no point.
That would make every Orthodox Christian and pretty much every Christian a fascist. Look,
Yes.
Damn, that would be
That's
crazy,
not
wouldn't it?
What I said. Maybe
I didn't
you
call
guys should go
anybody
back
on
and
this panel a fascist.
I
But
don't
you
give a
guys are
fuck what
saying-
you're called.
I don't think anybody is a fascist here, unless they
I don't think
support
so
Destiny,
either.
which you guys don't. So, great.
What I was saying, I'll say this one more time. If the only thing relevant about the Orthodox Church, the only way it came into play is with regards to the hierarchy component of fascism. I use that as an example of them promoting hierarchy because something that they continually promote, a component of orthodoxy that is continuously promoted as better than Catholicism or Protestantism, is the hierarchy component. They specifically upsell the hierarchy within the church. I wasn't making a statement about Christians or the church, only about how they promote this.
Okay. And then my next point was, do you think hierarchy has any importance? Like, for structure of any nation, whether you're secularist. This is
I don't know why that's your question. I don't know why that's your question.
What's happening? I can't
because
believe
you're,
this
you're
shit.
saying, my question is because you're saying, well, the Orthodox have a structure of hierarchy that you disagree with, right? Do you disagree with the structure of
I wasn't not making a value judgment on any of these things. All I was saying is that the Crucible talking
you're talking about a hierarchy.
Don't yell. Don't talk over me on
hierarchy?
Vibe. If you talk over me, I'm on my own fucking panel. It's not going to work out well for you. Now, that's for you too, Paige. You know what? Why don't you just wait in the basement with your little cackle? I don't even remember what I was going to say now. What was I going to say?
You were going to go cover the hierarchy part.
Yeah. I think you pulled up the definition again because you were going to point out what you were saying. Yeah.
All I was doing, I was not making any sort of a value statement about whether or not it's good or bad. All I was doing is saying the proponents of fascism that are listed here in the headline exactly match what the Crucible proposes. Now, why I asked you why was that your fucking question, Vibe, is because I didn't make a value statement on it. I didn't say this is good or this is bad. I just said this is what this is. So do you agree that this is what this is, Vibe? Is this fascism? And does this align
Guys, I'm so glad I joined Foes tonight. This is great.
That's the wrong definition you got pulled up.
How's it the wrong definition?
Where's the right one?
Oh yeah, that's democracy.
Yeah. Threw me off there when I was trying to read it.
Wrong tab. Yeah, nobody can deny that the talking points are exactly the same. Now, I didn't make any sort of a value statement, but everybody started reacting because obviously fascism has a negative connotation to it.
I think I might work for a fascist employer because they make me report to a boss, and I don't have like personal autocracy. I have to basically fight for my rights through a supervisor. So I think I might work for a fascist company.
I mean, I just think that you're being intentionally dense and retarded because
I'm so happy right now.
She's not.
Like Flo realizing that Andrew and the Crucible are fascistic is.
Oh no! Pointing at your example about the hierarchy.
Because he listens to them. He understands like the stuff they're saying.
Anarchism and communism wants a hierarchy.
He's like a neutral observer, just listening to them, being like, "Well, I don't agree with what they want, but like, I understand what they're saying."
Anarchists and crazy communists want in society.
You know what? You got
so
Bill,
everybody.
I don't know how many times I have to explain this.
I'm reading your definition here on the screen.
Right.
So everybody is
okay. You know what?
What's in that definition?
You're bad faith, and you're bad faith. You two can get the fuck out of here. I'm just not gonna be gaslit by you. I've already explained this. Both of you fuckers. Have fun. If you want to come back up and play this game some more, pay me for it.
And au revoir.
Gigaflow.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie. This is very cathartic for me as someone who like I look. I do use the word fascist.
I'm still not even making a
I know.
About it.
I know.
There's something.
Absolutely.
I necessarily agree with all of it.
I know.
Asking them to back up their claim. Like it's very simple stuff. Like
yeah.
Well, I have a personal distaste for Andrew Wilson, so I'm biased to start with.
Well, I mean, personally, I don't have negative. Like, I have like frustrating. You know, I think he has like frustrating debate tactics and stuff sometimes, but I don't like dislike him as a human being, right? Like, I think he advocates for like really bad things, which is why I described them accurately.
Yeah, okay, I can agree with that.
Right? Yeah.
Damn, I'm agreeing with Ryan on something.
Many such cases.
How did Paige double you?
That's awesome, Raging
This
Patriot,
is
that you
such-
feel that way.
What a cope, Raging Patriot.
New leaks reveal U.S. diplomats given script on Israeli jet. Okay, and we're instructed.
We
to call
really did win. We really did win.
And like last night in the middle of the night,
I only have like 2%.
I got a damn alert on my phone. I thought it was an Amber Alert or something like that. It was from the State Department about something going on in Sudan. And I'm like, why in the hell am I getting an alert from the State Department about Sudan?
You mute, you lose is nonsense. Like I'm gonna let people, like like I'm obligated to let people come up here and just waste my time spinning their wheels on the same things we covered. That's retarded. How about this? I'm gonna lose again, rubber ducky.
But like what I
Oh.
appreciated about it, just to finish my
Rubber
thought for a
ducky
minute.
is
Hey,
duck.
real quick,
Yeah,
Chuck.
man.
I'll give it the mic. I
Rubber
promise.
ducky.
I just what I find cathartic about is like I know that Flo like doesn't agree with like a lot of what the Crucible pushes, but he also doesn't like have like a particular. He doesn't like hate them or whatever. He just listens. He just pays attention to the stuff they say. He understands what their talking points are. He's engaged with like that sphere quite a bit, and so he just understands the stuff that they talk about. And then he pulls up a definition of fascism, and he's like, oh. Well, damn, these are the things that they talk about. And I'm like, yeah. And now we're sitting here like, we're just observing that. That's all that we've talked about. And everyone gets so fucking triggered because they don't want to think of themselves as people who support fascism. But I have bad news for you guys. If you like the things that Flo just described, that the Crucible pushes for, you like fascism.
Yeah, I don't know the entire platform of the Crucible, to be honest with you. So I can't really pass judgment on it.
And nobody was passing judgment. Well, at least trying not to.
No.
All I was doing was observing, and that's what pissed me the fuck off. That Paige was doing, and Vibe was doing, and Bill was doing, is trying to force that conversation to being a value one, and bypassing all the way over the identity part of it because, well, they don't want to acknowledge what the fuck was obvious.
Reading your definition is wrong for me. Okay.
Dude.
Bill, you're a moron. You know that? You're actually whole ass stupid as shit.
But a lot of these people,
you're
Do you
dumb.
think I'm a
You're dumb.
fascist?
Hold on,
Flo,
what?
do you think I'm a fascist?
I think you're a moron too. I think you're both morons.
I'm cool with moron, but do you think I'm a fascist?
No, I don't think you're a fascist.
Okay. So Christians
Everybody
are not
gets in-
necessarily fascists. We're
This is
only
just you being a moron
fascists.
again. Like I literally have explained this 3 or 4 times now.
I know. I'm just explaining for everybody else.
Don't worry, Vibe. You're not a fascist. Your virtue's intact. Not that I ever even took virtue away from fascism, although it certainly has its downfalls.
Do you think Paige is a fascist?
I think that Paige is a disingenuous water carrier.
Okay.
I think Ryan is.
I have no idea if Paige is a fascist or not. What I do know is that she was being very disingenuous in this discussion to try to obscure the fact that the Crucible does definitely support fascist views. That doesn't necessarily mean that she's a fascist. I mean, she might just be supporting the community she's part of. That makes sense. I have no idea what her personal views are, but I do know what.
Elite Eater in the chat said useful idiots. I think that might be that could be a good term. I have a lot of distaste for Paige personally, but I don't know if she's I don't know if she's always like, I don't know that she's being dishonest. I think she might like genuinely not be following what you were saying. Just that's potential analysis.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think that she's being dishonest. She's not dumb.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm not convinced of.
Well, see, what kills me too is a lot of these people want to get into these arguments and they totally disregard we got a constitution. You would have to totally rewrite the constitution for some of these fascist ideas to come into play.
Paige doesn't even have a channel for starters, right? So every time she comes up here to like preach her views, correct what she feels is like the wrong narrative, I never have felt like she does it from a disingenuous place. Even if she's kind of like, she's a paralegal, exactly what you guys said. She's smart, so she might do
She's
it
a paralegal.
In a
Okay, that
tricky
makes
way,
sense.
in a tricky way where it's like she's gonna back you into a corner, and that might feel like disingenuous or grifty to some people, but I don't think it is.
But
I
it
think that
is disingenuous because
But it's
she-
not. I think that's just the way that, like, obviously, if you're a paralegal, you're gonna have a
If
specific
she's-
way of like backing people into a
Right.
corner with stuff, right?
Right.
So I think it's unfair to characterize her like that. I think she doesn't even have a channel, so it's not like she was grifting to like fucking spout her numbers or something. She's literally just getting up here and like preaching what she thinks she believes. And I also think that if we're gonna keep talking about
Good
her,
phrasing.
it would only be fair to have her back up, because I wouldn't
Right,
want
right.
It
to
would be
here on a panel talking about
It
me
would be
without my
fair,
being
but
here to
this is
defend
not a
myself.
democracy. This is a fascist state channel.
Well, we got Sasquatch instead of Page. We'll pick on him.
This is actually a monarchy here, so I don't give a fuck if it's fair. She has no
it's
rights
just,
here.
It's just valid. I'm just saying. I really don't think she's being disingenuous or grifty. Like when she came in the conversation, sometimes it can be frustrating.
She's not being
because
grifty for sure. She's not being grifty.
She's debate coded. So like it might
She
be
didn't
frustrating because she'll
address my
back you into a
point.
corner
She
with
would not
stuff.
know.
But I don't think
She
it's
would
because
not
it's
address
disingenuous.
my. Hell, listen, she wouldn't address my point. I tried 3 times. She would not address it. She kept sidestepping
That's
it.
just debate broing. She was trying to just debate bro the conversation. That doesn't mean she
You
doesn't
know what?
believe in what she's saying.
I know that
What
you're a
the-
feminist, but she's not coming back up tonight.
No, I don't need her to come back up. I just want to say, like, since she's not here to defend herself, I genuinely, from my heart of hearts,
I
think
don't
that
want her being defended.
We're not talking
Damn.
about her, are we?
A little bit.
No, sorry, I was on mute.
Oh.
I was just letting you know. She's not here to defend herself.
I know. I know she's not. I'm gonna
But I-
talk
but I
more
hear
shit
you.
about her. The more you insist on defending her, the more shit I'm gonna talk about her.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
do your thing. Do
expect-
your thing. It's your panel, King. I got it. You know,
Thank
we
you.
support women's rights.
I
and
personally
women's
like Paige.
Sasquatch is like, damn, I got here late.
I'm not the
You
biggest
know what?
fan of the
That was
Crucible,
a good
but
response.
you know, I mean, like I watch Andrew, like his Force Doctrine thing. I think it's actually pretty accurate. However, I do not like how he delivers the message. The message is very bad. It makes
What's his Force Doctrine outlook?
well, the Force Doctrine is basically that women have all their rights because men are the only ones that can give them. And I actually agree with that. 100% agree with that. However, what he always does it in a fashion that says, "You women should be bowing down to us." Just the way he delivers the
Man,
message.
it's a stupid
says,
understanding.
You should bow down to us because we gave it
understand
to him."
reality. In reality, everybody appeals to the power of the group. The group is not divided in groups of men and groups of women.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
But no, but it's still a fact that if all men rose up and said we want to take all women's rights away, we could.
Sure,
that is
if
a fact.
If that were to happen, sure, but that's never happened before.
Well, that's how it used to be, actually, Dusty. That's kind of how it was before.
What's the breakdown of men and
We are-
women nowadays?
We are actually agreeing here because that's not actually what's. I mean, men.
This is a hypothetical that has no utility.
Exactly.
Because
It's a reality.
because ultimately, dudes and men and women are not.
Why didn't you guys tell me
more,
my chat was broken?
Loyal
And
to
I realized
their
you
own
couldn't have
sex than
told
they are to
me.
like the
'Cause
other
even if you
sexes
were
within their
telling me, I
family, right?
wouldn't notice.
I give way more fucks about my daughter than
Good
I do
morning,
about any of
Allison
you
Drake.
dudes. And that's the same for everybody, right? So ultimately, society isn't structured that way. Never has been.
No, it has been. It recently has not been, right? And
Back in the
it's a
1800s.
really good thing that us men have gone. You know what?
But
Women
culture,
are not. a
that was
part-
society.
not-
Society. The individual is always subject to the society. It always has to appeal to the group. So if the group norms was that men get to do more things than women, which it was, that's
Well,
not
that was
because
the group
men.
norm.
That's not because
it's not
men.
now.
That's not because men were fighting against women and had to hold them down, right?
No, we allowed them to step up and have
We-
careers and
we-
do all these things.
we
Men
allowed
did
them.
not stop them from doing that. We could have if we wanted to, but we didn't.
Because we men have never been unified against women in any sort of a strong way.
Well,
what I'm
yeah,
saying
we
is,
have.
even the
I mean,
most
if you look
patriarchal
at-
societies, look, it's not. It's
basically 1920 and prior to that, we have been.
They're
our
both
whole
kind of
lives.
right.
That's a total lie. You're lying. You're totally lying.
no, I'm not, because it wasn't contentious. Women
I'm
had
kinda
their gender
sleepy
role and they
though,
accepted
guys.
that, and men had theirs and they accepted that, and people weren't resisting it.
Mm.
There was no system of enforcement in place. People weren't. People didn't feel like their
there
gender
was
was
no
a question.
enforcement back then. All women were happy being like mothers, and it wasn't until men granted them the rights of not being mothers and being career opportunists that all of a sudden they were unhappy.
You think
That's what
women
you
didn't
just
have
said.
the right? You
Wait,
think
are you
women had
serious?
to be mothers?
Vibe, is that your view of like what what society used to be like? Everyone was all happy before feminism?
No, that wasn't.
Okay.
That's just
oh,
what I
were
heard,
you? I'm sorry, maybe I misunderstood. Okay.
Dusty say. He said.
Well,
he
it
just
sounds like-
said.
it
He
sounds
just
like
said
what Vibe
back
is
in the
doing
day
is-
they were all happy when they were all women and housewives, but now like
Not all
that's
of
what
them.
You just
not
said.
all of them. Okay. Obviously, like you understand how the English language works, right? Sometimes I say all, and I don't mean like literally every single one in existence.
Well, when we're debating it, if you say all means all.
Gentlemen,
disgusting.
y'all are arguing past each other. The debate on whether or not women were happy in their secular or Christian roles before the 1920s is a completely moot point. For the most part, they had no idea that there were other concepts or ideas to be able to do something other than that. And that's not an oppressive regime. That's just a lack of knowledge. It took the invention of suffrage and feminism to bring about the concept of separate ideas. So
Right.
it's
Well,
kind of a not argument.
I mean, the point that I was trying to get at is that, right, it was society as a whole had to sort of develop these concepts over time, but it wasn't this sex pushing against that sex. It was a complete cultural sort of evolution.
Yeah, and I mean, it was also like a lot of women and a lot of men who fought really hard to like change laws to like stop allowing discrimination and stuff. But
That's what I mean. It was a lot of women and a lot of men.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with you, Flo.
It just wasn't one particular sex against the other sex, right?
Yeah, I agree with Flo. It never really has been that. Yeah.
Once the suffragette movement moved into full steam, it did kind of become sex versus sex, more reactionary from men because they were sitting around going like, wait, what is all this? Who said that? Wait, can somebody explain this? You know? And the idea of the American system allowing non-landowners to vote is kind of a system-breaking concept.
And yet we're all sitting here like super comfy on a panel in a world
that's
where
actually
that's
one
the thing.
area for. I don't know. I might agree with the fascists on this one. I don't see why if you're not paying for dinner, why you should choose where you eat.
Well, if you like have to eat something from that restaurant, and like it'd be good to have a say
in it, you should contribute to it. I mean, this isn't the hill I'm going to die on.
Yeah, let's have that conversation another day.
Yeah, you're like, Ryan's like, we're getting along so good right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. All right.
Kel and I had a debate on Grid's channel about why women shouldn't vote. And I actually didn't believe that.
Dude, I
just
this
took
shit.
that side, right? So we had that debate, even though that wasn't my belief. I'm very proud that my wife can vote, and if you guys don't think that's right, then fuck you.
I think it's base vibe.
I mean, I just don't.
Wow.
I just think
I think it's base. It's awesome that you want your woman to vote. Like, that's awesome. Good for you.
I agree. She should be able to.
Just because I do a debate on that on a debate channel where you don't get to pick your debate channels doesn't mean I believe in that particular debate. So if you're watching me on Grid's Friday channel, it doesn't mean that like I'm like this is my view. I'm very proud of my wife. She still is a wife and she is a provider of the family and taking care of the kids. I do make the beds for the kids and I take them to school. Does that make me a feminine loser?
Yes,
man? No.
it does.
But she does pretty much everything else.
Shucks.
So, like, I mean, there's a give and take, and I don't mind that she works, but she.
Do you know how to
expects
fold
me-
fitted sheets?
No, I do not. But I mean, the point being is that she.
I'm being a little
expects
tongue-in-cheek,
that If she
Drake, or
doesn't want to
Allison
work,
Drake.
she doesn't have to work. She does expect me to
By
be
the way,
a
like
man
the stream,
no matter
guys, like
what
the stream.
happens. If she wants to work, she can work.
The bar
I'm
is
not gonna
low,
suppress her
okay?
from that, but she
The
has
bar is
that
low in some of
opportunity
these
to be
spaces.
100% at home mom.
That's exactly how we are. Like,
right?
Yep, that's
It's
same
a
here.
thing.
if she, I mean, that's been kind of my goal is that she doesn't.
You
have
might not get to
work
pick
unless
where
she
you
wants
eat,
to.
but you do get to pick what you eat, right?
And women want to do things just like men want to do things and be proud of the things they do.
Like no one's ever bought me dinner.
Deprive my wife from something she wants to do, right?
Sorry, I'm gonna mute them for a second. Like no one's ever bought me dinner and then been like, "Oh, you can't order like a cheeseburger. You have to order like spaghetti. You know what I mean? Like within, as long as like within reason. Like, so I think there's like, sure, we might say that like people with more money have more influence, but they do. So it's like, okay.
Yes, there is a
You're
hierarchy.
retarded. This is why I think you're retarded.
What's it based on? What's that hierarchy based on?
So it's based on half of what Ryan thinks and half of what I think in my Christianity. The half of mine is I am the head of the household. I am the leader. I am the final decision maker. However,
By virtue of you being a man, just by
the
virtue of you
virtue of the
being a
Bible.
man. Okay.
Now, my wife, I kind of look at sometimes as the word of God when I'm saying, I want to do this. I want to buy this. And she goes, that's the dumbest ass thing. We have to take care of the kids first. I kind of feel like that's like God saying, okay, my wife's telling me the right thing to do. But there are some times when my wife says, I want this. And I go, that's dumb. And she disagrees. And I go, well, I'm going to put my foot down because this is where our finances are. This is where we're leading the family.
And
I
she
think
buys
that's
it
nice.
anyway.
Well, no. if I put my foot down, it's done. And sometimes I stepped on the couch for that response. But in the end, somebody has
Sounds
to
like she
always
got the
be
final word about
person
where
that
he
actually makes
sleeps.
the final decision. It's not always me that makes the decision, but if there is a major conflict, then I'm the one that puts the foot down. Now, there's this thing you see, if you guys have ever seen the Whatever podcast, there's this question they ask women: if
Kel
you were
went on the
stuck in the
Whatever
woods,
podcast. We
would
need to
you rather
watch
be
that.
with a
We should go
man
back and
or a
watch Kel's
bear?
appearance on the
And on
Whatever
the Whatever
podcast.
podcast, the majority of women say they would rather be with the bear. And I personally think the reason they want to be with the bear is because men have failed women so miserably by not stepping up
bears
and
are
not
so
providing the
robotic.
right answer that all of a sudden
Hey,
women
it's
don't
probably not
trust
the
men
majority of
anymore.
women that have been on the podcast. It's probably just the majority of the clips they fucking post.
It's probably it's probably because it's a
I'll give you that,
podcast and
Kel.
it makes more
When-
interesting clips.
Yeah, when I went on Whatever, I was like,
Yeah, I'll grant
I
you
was
guys
one
that.
of
I'll
two.
grant you
I
guys
was
that.
one of two women that picked the bear, and the only reason I picked the bear was because I fucking found a book like a week before, and it was like how to fight a bear and win, like at fucking Target or something. So I got like 6 copies, and I brought it to the table. And then when I fucking went to whip them out, they'd like been traumatized, I'm sure, by other people like pulling some
But
crazy stunts.
that
So when I
damn
went to pull the
woman you were
books, they were like,
sitting
no props. They were like, what the fuck is that? They did not think it was funny. So it was so.
That is fucking
embarrassing.
hilarious, Kel. But
I think
so
that's a good idea, though.
that is really funny because like actually the best argument I've heard for like why people would pick the bear is because like bears apparently, this is what I've heard, are actually very, very predictable if you engage with them in specific ways. Like so like if you know if you
Why are we getting into the
if
bear
you
like
know
that?
how to
That's
interact.
not true at all.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But this is what I've heard. Okay, and let me just say, and
I
I
had
could
a
be wrong about
panelist
it,
who was
right?
on The Lion King. He was one of the other guys. He wasn't a panelist. We did a show. Anyways, he said the bears were the most dangerous ones of the animals, more than tigers or lions or anything.
I believe they're extremely dangerous.
I would
Yeah,
obviously pick a man, but it's only because I found the book. It was just a silly prop. It was supposed to be like
I
a
think
bit,
that makes
but they
sense.
did
That is
not
funny, though.
fucking. They did not fuck with me
it's
bringing a
fine.
prop. So
The-
I
the-
was-
Can we?
You guys have to understand the point of the prompt. The point of the prompt is basically, do women trust men? And I bet you if you ask women that in the 50s, all of them would say, I'd rather be in the woods with a man, right? Because they trusted that the man would take care of them.
I think
So,
you might be surprised, but if we
It's
could go
hard
back,
to
you might be really
it's hard to
surprised.
say. It's just a hypothetical because we just
And-
don't have the poll, right?
I just don't think that that's
We
the answers to that
we
question need to
sleep
be
with
taken
them
that
outside of
seriously.
marriage.
I mean, I don't know why anybody would take those answers seriously. It's an entertainment podcast, and every single day we see girls doing the opposite all day long. It's safe to assume that they were lying for content and then look no
Right.
further than that.
True. Yeah.
But that
Also-
day, Kel had more balls than most men I've seen lately.
Kale had a reason for doing what she did. The rest of those girls did it either through ignorance or for the clicks and views.
Or because it's meme. It's a meme.
Oh,
It was a
I
super
was
popular
talking
meme
about
going around,
Kel's car broke down.
Yeah, Kel, you're one of the
And
good
instead
ones.
of turning around and going home, she paid buku bucks to get to the podcast and did not bitch about it one time. did not
Dude, I
cry
thought about it
victim.
the entire way. Yeah, but I was like, cause Grid set me up. He's like, oh, my friend Brian has a podcast. I didn't even.
That's crazy.
I barely
That's
looked up whatever.
crazy.
I'm looking it up on the way up there. So when my car broke down, I fucking caught like the $400 Uber, and I was like,
Yeah,
boohoo, like
fuzzy.
tough titties. I knew
Yeah,
my
sure,
transmission was
sure.
kind of iffy at the time, and like I mentioned it to Grid. He's like, how much did you pay? He ended up crowdfunding for me, like on the way.
Yeah,
back.
I was there
Yeah.
By
that
the way, guys, I
day.
started a goal.
I was
Like,
one
bro,
of the game
I
too.
literally
I'm gonna go to bed in
I-
about 11
we,
minutes, unless we get just
FaceTimed
one
the entire
super,
time
like,
I
in a
was
I think
super
I did
chat.
too.
Plus.
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
And because and you did not
Any
ask
color.
for it. That's what impressed me.
Yeah, that was a fucking GG memory. GG memories. I'm like, yeah.
What's GG memory mean?
Good
oh,
game.
like GG, yeah, means good game. It's like how the youngins say good shit, I think.
Man, I'm still
What?
stuck on Riz. Is Riz still cool?
No,
No.
we've moved
Okay,
to
so
Ultras.
I'm honestly just learning so much terminology. Like I'm so late to the game.
What I refuse to adopt is drip. Drip ain't happening for me.
The drip.
I like
Unfortunately,
drippy.
adopted me.
I
I
hear
think
drip,
drippy's
I think
good.
of like cocaine at the end. Yeah.
I do
Uh,
Oh
too.
yeah, true,
Yeah.
true.
If you had to drip, that meant you had to go get a shot for that.
Well, you've never done. Have you ever done coke? I don't think you've done coke.
No.
It's not
Not
that
yet.
great.
You haven't, but we haven't known each other
No.
that long.
I guess if you are someone who takes Adderall, it's not that great. At least for me, it wasn't. I was like, wow, why would I do this instead of just enjoying my Adderall? I was like, this sucks.
Adderall is meth, right?
it's amphetamine, but it's like literally not meth.
Okay.
But that's what mean people say.
I'm still dumb on these hardcore.
They're chemically similar, but like that doesn't really mean that much because things that are chemically similar can be like drastically different.
No,
you know?
Hold on.
You're about to get talked to by a couple of OGs.
They're chemically similar in the same way that like heavy water and water is chemically similar.
Oh shit!
Same
Big difference.
They are the same.
Big difference.
And actually, in my the stuff that it comes in a pill is a stronger experience than the stuff that doesn't come in a pill because you just can't get as precise with your dosing. You can take one little hit off a pipe, but you can't really take one little hit off a little pill. You can kind of try to cut it up, but
Let's try it this way. It's not so much what's in the pill that's the same. It's what happens once it's in your brain. There is no distinguishable difference from the two other than onset and the wean off.
I'm not sure if that's true, but I'll take your word for it.
Don't care. Didn't ask. That was me trying
That's
to
fine.
elucidate.
I was speaking to a lot of other people are here and watching other than you, but that's fine.
Don't care about them either. I read it. I've already been down this road, bro. You can take that travel if you want to. I know you disagree with me on the basis of me being me, but I don't care about
No,
that.
I am
either.
not. All I'm just saying I've understood information slightly
do you
differently,
guys
and
not get
I will
along or
investigate.
something? What's going on
I,
here?
that,
Is
I
there
don't
beef?
feel. I don't have. I just don't have like a really firm idea of
get it. I'm just
cock
looking
squash
at
in
you,
my
bro.
head at all. Really,
You can take it
to be
personal
honest.
if you want. I really don't care.
Oh, I'm not.
The
That's what
issue
I'm saying.
is
I don't.
Brian has a tendency.
What do I have a tendency to do, cock squatch?
Toss out evidence that you haven't checked or read and try to use that to, I don't know what you were trying to use it for.
Well, I was just saying. I was just giving my understanding, like you were. We just have different understandings, which is fine.
Aren't you any knows, bro? No idea what they're
But
talking
you
about,
didn't-
bro. Hugs go on with
you
the spin
didn't
like that. I
read
don't know.
it.
Thank you very much.
Cock
Yeah, which
squash
means
shit.
you should probably take his more seriously than mine. I'm just saying mine. It's fine.
Old Bill, I kind of jumped your ass when you came up here, and rightfully so. But I'd like to invite you back. If you've got any thoughts, feel free to jump in. I've cooled down a little bit, and you're not still in danger.
Yes, you are. As long as I'm here, Mr. Bill.
I came up here to try to kind of simmer down the situation a little bit.
You could
because-
see it. You could see it moving.
Yeah, I saw a show ending in the next 15 minutes if something didn't change.
Sasquatch, do you think the Crucible are fascist?
I think the Crucible are making money.
That's not what I asked.
It answers your question whether they're fascist.
Answers my question.
It does. It literally doesn't answer. But I agree they're making money. Now, do you think that they're fascist or fascistic? Do you think their ideology is
think that-
fascistic?
Their whole thing is money, right? Is what he's saying.
Chuck, I'm Sasquatch. I know everybody else gets it mistaken, but me and you need to keep this straight.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
Yes, sir. All right. So I think the Crucible will promote virtually anything.
We don't do that. We don't do that Paul shit around here.
I was wondering if that was going to sneak by. Damn it, Chuck. I think they'll promote any ideology that will make them money and let them keep it, essentially. So whether or not they are individual fascists, I don't know. They're certainly orthodox bro types, and those orthodox bro types do firmly believe in their hierarchy and whatever the ideology they're proposing. And I don't see why something that looks fascist wouldn't be called fascist. So are they fascist? Really? Nah. It looks sort of flat fascist from outside. It might be different from inside, though.
Sure. So you think they might be just like grifting fascism?
I don't think fascism comes into the equation. I think from the outside it looks fascist to you because you're used to seeing fascism in places maybe it doesn't exist.
Well, it looks that way to Flo also.
Happy.
I think
what I've seen.
Sure.
Sorry, Flo. I mean,
go
what
ahead.
I've seen from Andrew is that he invented the grift. Like everybody didn't start saying the grift until like somebody accused him of grifting, and he's like, "I'm grifting." Right, and then everybody on panels started grifting, and just calling
Man, I've been
it out.
grifting since I was crushing up NoDoz and selling it for coke in middle school. Get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're just new to the terminology vibe, but I'll agree. He definitely has like pushed into the language of the panel verse, and that he's
and he has said many a times where he does it for entertainment more than he does it for actually getting a view out there. And as an Orthodox, by the way, if you guys have actually done any debates of Orthodox outside of Andrew, they will never get into their religion. They'll always just pass it off
Correct.
to like they don't debate
They
religion.
will debate.
To be fair,
their
in
views
Andrew's
on
defense,
religion.
he does honestly stay out of it pretty much. Like answer
Yeah.
as
They
far
don't-
as answering
yeah.
specific.
Yeah, he also-
like,
that's what I was gonna say, he also
questions
does that.
regarding religions.
To
you
give
know?
Flo credit, he does definitely hold a higher, like, I am better because I am Orthodox. That's as far as he goes with this religion.
Well, no, I mean they debate morals and they debate all sorts of things. Their religion flavors their worldview a lot, so they actually do end up talking about the religious views a lot, but not from a position of authority, right?
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah,
Right.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, and I mean, I definitely like Jim Bob is the worst debater in the world. He's freaking awesome. He's actually awesome in that, like, he can actually say nothing and still win a debate.
That's true.
Andrew's a
That's
lot
true.
better at it. He actually gives some good points, but he's very unapologetic and doesn't actually come from the good point of view. He just makes Christianity look bad, in my opinion. Although that doesn't mean I disagree with all the things he
I don't
says.
know
I
that he
just- I
may.
just-
Lots of y'all don't do it a lot of service.
Yeah, Bob. I mean,
I have
and
a lot of personal gripes with Christianity too, so I'm like, I try and take everything on a case by case basis. Just like, there's I was raised like going to Catholic church and it was like bullshit. Go to like evangelical Christian churches.
Have you ever
made me,
cast
like,
a spell?
felt like I found Jesus, fell out of love with like feeling like I found Jesus. So we go in and out of it
You
through
definitely
stages of our
cast
lives, and you
spells.
should take everything on a case by
how
case
many
basis.
spells have you cast?
0 so far. But I
So
think
far,
I'm
I'm
about
going to bed in 3
for
minutes.
Would you
unless we
like
get
to?
one super chat? It could be even as low as 99 cents. If you want to keep the show going, support the stream. If you want me to go to bed,
the conversion has begun.
And
all have to
you
do
just lied to your
is-
mom.
Instead of saying thoughts and prayers, you just say, I got this from a comedian, by the way, I'm stealing it. You just say, I'm casting spells and doing chants,
exactly. A sliver.
whatever religion you are. As long as the prayers or whatever the heart is there for whoever's suffering.
Suffering.
Well, that is the most
don't have-
magnanimous approach
you
to
don't have to be suffering.
Hold on. That is amazingly magnanimous for a man who claims to be a Christian. Where's that "suffer not a witch to live" part, bro? Like, that's not exactly the nicest line. Witches don't even actually exist if you accept some part of the secular world. But if
No,
you don't,
Hank, what up, buddy?
The world, you're stuck having to deal with the fact that witches exist, and you're not supposed to allow them to live. Now what?
Yeah, no. So it's
Or
pretty
go to
easy,
sleep
right?
still. What if I don't want to go to sleep? What
I
if I
don't
want to keep
care
going?
where you are in your journey, as long as your journey is caring for other humans. And
So you're
hopefully
well,
I can
you'll
respect
end
that.
up
really
in,
new age in
in
here.
my journey.
Have you ever?
So I got a
Hey,
Jim
Grandma.
Bob. Jim Bob is far from the worst debater.
What color did his aura just turn with that shit?
I don't know, man.
That was some new age woo woo shit that just came rolling out of your Christian mouth.
No, no,
We
no.
stand.
By the way, I didn't believe with it. God, I know the comedian's name. It's just like
Oh, there's a
missed in my
comedian.
head.
Okay, you told me that and I heard it and then I forgot it entirely because I'm retarded.
No, yeah, he said it, and I was like,
1
it was
minute.
pretty funny, because he was
7
like, he was going
seconds.
anti-Christian, and he's like, instead of saying prayers and thoughts, why don't you just do, like he's like, I'm sick of everybody tweeting prayers and thoughts. Why don't for Charlie Kirk we just say I'm doing chants and the other thing I said, and I thought it was
I got
thought
you.
it was funny.
I've been seeing a lot of hashtags about worship. WAP is an acronym for worship and prayer.
Really?
Yeah,
I had heard one yet.
Thought it was wet ass pussy, but that's just me.
Nah, text it around to your church friends. Worship and prayer time.
I'm too old to understand the acronyms.
Yeah.
That's why it might work.
So
Wow.
okay, I'm gonna go back to like an hour and a half ago when you were talking about OnlyFans.
Can we also touch it? I wanted to ask you what you thought. You alluded to something, and I was
Vibe
wondering
looking
what
for
you
your link.
thought my perspectives on gender roles were, and hierarchies within hierarchies and gender roles.
Me?
Yes. Do you have an opinion on what my opinion is?
I actually don't know your opinion on that. I don't have an opinion on that because I never have actually solidified that.
Because
I know
I felt
you're
like
straight.
What is it?
Yeah,
He's
I
a
felt
snake.
like you and I was getting the impression that you and what's her name were trying to kind of put me on an anti-hierarchy position, so I'd have to defend that. I'm very much for hierarchies, very much for them, and I am very much against imposed equality and gender roles. I'm against imposition, so I don't think that they should be really imposed on people, but I think that they are more natural and regular, and I prefer them in my life.
I think tossing the word gender on top of the hierarchy of roles inside of the relationship is a misnomer. Actions really don't have a gender except in the perspective of the person witnessing them.
Sucking
So-
dick has a gender.